Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day today. Stream Elements doesn't know how to get to the next song. That's the first part. But yeah, we're doing the Archon quest. Yippee, yahoo, yata. All we've done so far is explore a little bit. We got 80% here, 50% here, 40% here. But yeah, not enough. We still have like 1, 2, 3 huge world quests to do, and we will. Also should do the event soon. When is the event finished? Someone needs to tell me that, then I can do the whole thing in one go. But yeah. We're gonna go build... Ooh, 40%. Ooh. So yeah, 40% done with exploration. That's kind of mid, but I'm paying attention to all the details. The detail. Oh, these things respawn. I still don't know what the point of these things is. Is this like ore for crafting or something? I don't get it. But yeah, we're gonna do our dailies, build Odette and CMC. Continue to build Odette and CMC. And then hop on the main quest. Tis the play for today. We're gonna try to do both of them today, because we did a good amount of the first one, I would assume. But I doubt it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard people, like, actually loving this main quest, so I hope it's really good. But they did that shit with Shinjnaya as well, and that one was mid, so... But, blowback, or whatever. What's the concept? I don't know. But Genshin has this feature where every other nation is great. Every time they don't do something I don't like, the next one I do really like. Sumeru, great. I mean, it starts with, like, Inazuma, basically. Inazuma, mid. Sumeru, great. Fontaine, mid. Natlan, great. Nodcry, mid. Shinjnaya, gotta be great, right? Has to be. And that's why they put it there. They knew that for me to like Shinjnaya, they had to make an in-between region. They were cooking with that one. But yeah. Who do we have? Bill Wall, W First Redeem. Hello. Hello, Linux. Hello, Burger. Duff Hemboy. Hello, Just Rebby. Hello, Gifted Waggle. Hello, Sid. Hello, Shaka. Hello, Mayor. Hello, Seal. Hello, Ivan. Welcome in. No one from YouTube. Is that just me falling off? No, there's one. Oh, wait, my YouTube chats. No. Okay, yeah. They just. Glorp. There you go. There's some people there. Lovely. That's where all my bits go to. Hello, Krishna. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Yeah. Let's go build these characters. We're playing Odette CMC. Odette has a solid set, actually. CMC has a great set now. We checked this yesterday. It's 230 CV with 10 extra rolls. It's 34 offensive rolls on tenacity, which is ridiculous. Ivan, W110 stream streak. Quite the ridiculous tenacity set after I crafted a Sans. Worth crafting, there's a good Sans. Off piece, good onset, good onset, good onset. Goated. Odette, we crafted 2 pieces for as well, but the circlet is kind of meh. Meh. Meh circlet. Thank you for hydrate. Burger, the femboy, I shall. Already just did, but I'll do it again. I love water. Yeah, Odette isn't very good. The Sans is strong. The goblet is an off piece, and that's about it. Flower is okay. Feather is terrible. Circlet is pretty terrible. This is CryMC's best installed set for this team, at least. For Star Swirl. Because there's not much going on there. I still need to get C2 as well. Man, I gotta get C2. C2 is so big for Mizuki. Like, ridiculously big for Mizuki. Where do you get C2? Is it level 4 on the statue? Because it's not level... is it level 5 on the statue? Like, no, level 4. Because it's not level 3. Yeah, level 4. Okay, well, I gotta get an exploration stream done, but, you know, the first weekend is always Archon questing. We also would like a better weapon. The event weapon is gonna come in clutch there. It's gonna be pretty good. We could be using... we still don't have a healer, so, yeah. can't really use Finale of the Deep because it's just worse. Finale of the Deep without the 240-ish attack. I mean, how much HP do we have? 16,000. Yeah, 'cause she's level 90. 200-ish attack that you get from the secondary effect is not very good. It's actually just worse than Aquila, which is embarrassing. And you can't use this one because the Traveler is using this one. So we're kind of cooked. Weapon options are really bad here, all around. And none of the weapons help Odette. All of them are designed for Vesna. The craftable is for Vesna. The Battle Pass weapon is for Vesna. Yeah, I guess the only thing that is for Odette is probably the event weapon. Because Vesna has a way better craftable. We're not getting that, Luna, but we can talk about that. That's what I say in more and more leaks in the title. We'll talk about that well. I wanted to make a tier list about it, to be honest, because it's such a fun concept. If you tie the character to the weapon. If you don't do that, then it's 2 separate tier lists. But there was a leak yesterday that I can't find anymore, so clearly it's not there anymore. Or maybe I'm just blind. But that said, the anniversary rewards this time around will be having older limited characters to pick from, including a weapon. So you get a free limited 5-star character from the older characters, excluding archons. And probably other exclusions, similar to Temper Thyself, I would assume. And a free weapon. Those leaks are unfounded, of course, because it's leaks. About anniversary rewards, that could be whatever. I feel like someone is just guessing because they know Hoyoverse is gonna do something that no one can, like, get their info. Yeah, because no one can, like, get that knowledge. They're hiding the anniversary runs pretty well. I like the little 9 that she draws into the ground when she does her spin. But yeah, I don't... the leaks say it's not tied to the weapon. The weapon and character are not combined, so you can just individually choose a weapon and a character. So I was thinking about making a tier list of what characters would be worth picking out of the old limited 5-stars. I would assume everything before Fontaine, probably. Maybe including Fontaine at this point. And the weapon tier list would be more important because people still have a completely warped sense of how good weapons are. Because they just, like, stay. People still think Homa is good or something. Like, no, it's not. It's okay. It's not good, though. So, would be funny to make a tier list on what is good and not. But it is Hydra says there's going to be Stellar Freeze. Oh, if you only knew. We already know what Leonida does. And she's a Stellar Swirl support. Even though she's Hydro. And she ruins the reaction by being Hydro and applying Hydro. Yeah, she's dog shit. Currently worse than C2 R3 CMC. And way worse than C6 R5 CMC. So... Mizuki's weapon is definitely something I'm considering. Like, if Mizuki is an option, I'm getting Mizuki and her weapon. Like, Mizuki I have at C3. Anniversary Picker is C4. Although I assume they're just gonna combine it, so you can pick only between. It's not like gonna be standard picker and the free 5-star. It's probably gonna be one picker, so you're not gonna get a free 5-star. So I probably still pick Mizuki. Mizuki on a constellation picker, and then wait for the C6 with her sig there. Mizuki's C6 with her signature is like over 300k DPS. I don't think I can get that with Vesna. How about a Vortex Vanquisher? How about no? That's what they said. You can only pick a character which you don't have. Which is going to be also an easy choice. Mizuki, Yae. Yae. Yae Miko. Easiest choice of my life. If she's there. Hello, free Yae. And it's not even bad for the people that pulled for Yae. If she is one of the options, probably will be. But probably we won't get this as the reward. But... if it were, I feel like Yae should be on there. And it's not even bad for people that already pulled for Yae, because Yae C2 is good. It will be bad for people that have Yae C2. Already. But yeah, rewards are waiting for what? What kind of rewards, man? This just says shit. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, R1 Sino is a very good choice, probably. R1 on Sino is a very good choice. That's a good weapon in general, and for Sino specifically, it's ridiculous. That's true. Yeah, we'll see if that ends up being true. It's a fun idea to play around with, but I'm not gonna be overly shadowing as it. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I see. Yeah. 12. Yay, give me 30,000 Mora. What a lovely reward. Is it a must to pull for the Stellar DPS set? Disenchantment in broke. What do you mean pull for? You mean farm? Yeah, this set is a must. Heart of the Furnace. I don't know what you mean with for this Stellar DPS set. I don't. Thundering Fury all time. Yes, the new set is better than Thundering Fury. What are you doing? That 2 pieces damage bonus, man. I am only at the right after the Odette part. Right after you get the weapon. I just got the weapon basically. I'm broke. You gotta farm new sets every time, man. It never ends. Set farming never ends. That's the one constant in Genshin Impact. Ooh. Give me that. Fuck your hat. Oh. Should we put a different hat on him? What about this? This a good hat? You always gotta look at what the Jack Frosts are up to, because they always have hidden treasure. Treasure. It's so impossible to fucking remove shit with this mechanic. Yeah. I really want to continue exploring so I can get C2 and see where the DPS goes, but we cannot. So, what do we farm? Talents or what? Weapon is level 90. You need to get to level 92. We could get her to level 90, I guess. I'm happy with its writing. Ah. I haven't seen anything from her so far that makes her interesting. We'll see. I like Alyosha.
I want to help.
So far. Is Odette's burst a DPS loss? Yes. Even when it's free, it's a burst loss. Even using it every other rotation is a burst loss. There is a DPS loss.
Let's begin. Absorption test. Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Oopsie. Can you get down? That's gonna be real annoying to deal with.
Fighting Frost.
Oh damn, good work, Traveler. Yeah, let's get Odette to 90 and then we can just focus on talents. And we should be done then. Then we can go back to... Then we can go farm Furnace. Is there any team for... yeah, without... Syndrome? Without...
Turn that frown upside
yeah,
down.
no, there's no such thing as a team without Yaya.
Taechon, let's go.
Oh, someone got a Witsif buff, it seems. Yeah, she gets hit a lot. She gets hit a lot. Mizuki really needs some defensive utility. Maybe that interruption resistance from William needs it. No, probably not. Yeah, no, Odette for Stellar Superconduct without Yaya is like Yaya without Odette. It's actually Yaya is slightly better, I think. But like, yeah, you kind of want both. He does so much damage. Yeah, she's C2. It's Witsif also. Okay, how much do I need yet? Are we almost done, though? Ah, 18. Dickhead. Whee!
And case! Stay clear! Enhanced it.
Which artifact set should you use on Mizuki? I have her on VV right now, but all the sets work. 2-piece works.
Getting dicey.
Yeah. I need her C4. She's not a fucking team
Cast your
healer.
worries to the wind.
She barely even heals herself. It's so funny. Mizuki is has a burst that heals only herself. She was really designed around Farina. Thank God the C4 fixes that. Who are we talking about, Durin? Vodyanitsa? That she's good in St. John teams is really interesting. She's very versatile, I guess. Yeah, but it's already good enough stuff for all of those teams. She doesn't stand out in any of those teams, other than Skirk teams. I've seen pretty good calcs with Skirk. But, like, it's not better than getting Skirk Sig, so, like, what's the point? What's the point? It's not good for cost maxing, it's just C0, R0 maxing. If you care about that, which I do, but, like, meh. W for Varka. But yeah, unlocking Tidal Shadow is really good. She does not have a weapon option. Because the Claymore is designed for someone else, maybe? I don't know who. Whomst. Electro. Maybe is the Claymore, Battle Pass Claymore designed for Valerie or something? Is he gonna be a Claymore? I can't tell. Oh yeah, we got 86 left. We have now... I did not claim it. We only had 40 left. Too busy reading chat to even pay attention to the fucking game.
Time to relax.
I think they should make the quill sturdy and just remove the distinction between off-field and on-field. And that's gonna be a lot nicer. I also think she should have 30% shred for both things. And then I think she's fine. Danit says legend. Then, yeah, craftable might be for her. The new bow is defense percent? Which one? I think that was just for Linnea, but that would be funny.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Absorption test. Turn that frown upside down.
Linnea didn't get a
Bad dreams be
craftable
gone.
from
Might be a
Shinznaya.
lost cause.
Not I mean. I think those are pretty sensible buffs for what you need. So 30 shred, 30 quills, not split between off-field and on-field. And then I think she's perfectly serviceable. I don't want power creep, so I don't mind them releasing worse characters, to be honest. If this trend continues, I'm gonna be happy. Now, should I go into someone's world to get these? Or should I just wait until tomorrow? I can also just wait until tomorrow. I could pre-farm her skill, though. Because I don't like farming for the MC. Feels like a waste of time. They are level 90 already, though. Like, farming for the MC feels so bad, because I never know when to stop. I guess that's so unnecessarily, like, pedantic to give her exactly as many quills as Vesna can proc. Like, how about a little bit of wiggle room, Hoyoverse? Have you ever considered that? Modern kit design be like. It's really boring. What are you gonna do? What's your weapon on that? Aquila. My best option. I can't wait for the damn craftable. It's not gonna be much better, but it's gonna look a little better.
Time to relax.
Interesting spawning mechanism here, by the way. The way that this enemy spawn is very interesting. The big ones cannot be replaced by the big ones, and the small ones can only be replaced by the small ones. That's a unique pattern. Isn't Llama the same? Not really. Because of Columbina. Llama has too few, if anything. Hey, we got one talent on Traveler. Woohoo. Yatta. Throw me off a bridge, Mr. Jack Frost. I don't want to live no more. Wee. Wee. How big can the snowball get? Anyone know? Because these things get larger. Big snowball. Big snowball. Big as a tree right now. Wee. Wee. Draw a heart. Actually, drawing with the snowball makes a lot of sense, no? Yeah, I can draw a heart. Kinda. Kind of an ugly heart. It seems to have a max size of this. It hasn't gotten any bigger. Oh, it is an oculi. Well, don't mind if I do. BAM! Would be so fun if you could just knock them over with the ball.
Absorption test.
Come on, Hoyoverse. That was an easy slam dunk mechanic. Let the ball do damage. It doesn't need to be a lot of damage, it just needs to be
A
funny.
little something to boost the mood.
And some knockback. Okay. You can level one traveler thing to thing. Burst is more important. Because the scaling on the normal attacks is diluted. Can only craft 4 of these. Lovely. I keep getting more money. I shouldn't have farmed that much. This isn't the Archon quest. This is dailies. Ever heard of those? Those need to be done. I just jumped off a cliff. That is nothing. It accidentally found something. I'm not gonna leave it there.
Thank you for.
I have 97 encounter points already.
Add Astra.
Nice. Oh yeah. Usually I do a daily check on damage improvement, but doesn't seem to be relevant today. We will get the same number as yesterday. But yeah, we're trying to get this team to like peak performance. My set on Odette is still holding us back immensely. And talents and her level 80ness. So it's not gonna go anywhere, but yeah. Probably still gonna be around 130. Hey, maybe we get like 2 procs of 2 procs of what's it called? Widsif.
Crystalline Adagio.
What the fuck? I did not do that. I pressed Z. So I think this might be a better rotation.
Shadow me.
She didn't crit, so that was useless.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
She needs a lot of crit rate, that's for sure. Wee, wee, wee.
Animo test. Condense. Together. Pirouette. Absorption test. Bad dreams be gone.
Yeah, with a missed crit on Odette on the first one, I don't think this is gonna increase the DPS. Not what I'm doing. I hate Sucrose. I need to use the burst. Swirl his ass. Nah, it's all the same. We're still around 130 if I played that correctly. And if she fucking crit, that's fine. No wits of procs, of course, because the game hates me. Let's go gambling! That's all you need to do with Mizuki. Witsif should just be the best option. I don't see a noticeable difference between Witsif and like some of the lower value 5-star stat sticks. It's just gotta be, like, you just gotta get lucky. Okay. What sort would be better on a dead? Travel sort of crafted one. The crafted one doesn't work unless it's like double Electro Syndrome teams. It has no effect in Stella's World teams. Which is funny because I saw some people using it in like the showcases. I find that hilarious. But yeah, it only works in double Electro Stellar Superconduct teams. Why did I say Syndrome? It could be Sino, I guess. Sino teams, I guess. Even in solo Electro, Sino teams might be enough. But yeah. Outside of those, you can't use them. Dawnlook shit weapon. Designed for Vesna, I guess. Okay. Archon questing time. Let's go. We'll be using the in-game music for this. And let's try to do it in a reasonable time instead of 10 hours like I usually take. And I hope it's good. I haven't heard this song yet. I will be exploring... I will be, like, picking up shit on the way, though. So like, I will not let myself just walk past stuff I can collect. Okay, go to Zoli and meet Alyosha.
Hello there. How can I help?
I don't know. Where's Alyosha? Yes.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you. Yeah, he said that he would be here. That we should ask for him here if we needed him for something. I forgot what we needed him for though. Dawning Frost and music. It needs a charge attack to be triggered. Wastes a lot of time.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are all...
When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in... Oh yeah, the cave. Of course. It's a familiar story. I've had similar experience. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really, why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
Yep.
A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
That's right, it's a backlog. They survived basically without it for the entire time. They've just been basically stashing it, even though unintentionally, I guess. Or like, unknowingly. That's true.
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there
Sell
will
it for
always
the
be
highest bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Krystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
I mean, that's what bro was trying to do. That's why we got him.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to
True,
worry about.
Bombastic.
Besides, you're already providing the train.
But I have 11 million Mora, and I keep getting more from stealing in your tombs and realms and shit. I can't do anything with it.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt they'll...
Yeah, well, can't...
How much you got? Are you a brokey?
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Odette. Wouldn't it be
Alyosha,
weird
and-
for a performer to always be in their stage outfit even outside? It's kind of cringe. Nice build wall. CMCNA and burst requirement different books. Yeah, no, it's like every talent level requires different books. It's the same for each talent level. That's what this... no one has built a Traveler to the point that people don't even know that stupid mechanic. For every Traveler, always, you need like different books at every level. Which is just so fucking boring. It's so fucking annoying. Not boring, it's annoying. It's really hard to like manage the amount of shit you get. Hello. Hello to you. Okay.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, we teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at
Oh.
the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Yes.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
That makes sense. Smart guy, this guy. W50 stream streak missed a week.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Cleaner. That is a very unique word to use. What kind of cleaning job do we do? Like, bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor. She doesn't seem to be very happy with me. Sorry I killed your mommy. Or like your aunt. She didn't like her. Why I did you a favor. They told us that they didn't get along when she was alive. But she was more of a strict teacher, I guess. It's awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
They did, but
so,
then
what brings you here, Miss Odette?
something else happened.
Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
I don't know if that's the only thing that bothered her, but that situation is really... It bothered me too, apparently. We've been thinking about it. We keep asking about it.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
How kind.
You too, I presume.
Yeah.
I suppose that I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
I don't even know if they know what Project Stuja is about.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it.
Yeah.
And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
That's very reasonable.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but
Yeah,
all
the
kinds
road
of
talk.
reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cod are
Yeah,
springing up to
Roadcott
fill the
is
gap.
the name. Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
What a filtered word to use. The Fatui does not encourage the activities of their opposition. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really
Yeah,
about.
become one of the Harbingers. Crazy.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about
She
that.
just told me she
There
doesn't
may
know
be
about
more to
anything.
the story.
What's on your mind?
Nah.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision.
What a thing to
so
say.
No hard feelings.
I'm all
So,
good. I
what's
never
your
had any
plan?
reservations about that. That lady was evil. With a capital E. I had to take her out. I didn't, but I would have.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Yes! Fraud. I love defrauding the government.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
No, I agree. Do it.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I got no crystal. I got no crystal. Go over there. I got no crystal. Go over there. Oh wait, this guy does have some. We got.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a
2
receipt.
crystals.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Ah, there's some benefits to
Let's
being a
book this
Fatui
train.
agent, I guess.
Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
A lot of politicking in here.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Who gets born into being a Fatui officer? What a weird person. Is there some monarchical aspects to the Fatui? How could you have been a part of the Fatui your whole life?
Anyway, I bet you've been nonstop
Guess that's how
today,
that's
am I
how
right? Any idea how Paimon's
overwhelming of a power the Fatui are in Shizhnaya. They're just everywhere. I'm gonna go
What's
check on
wrong?
Paimon.
doing? Her
Who's
travel buddy
Paimon?
hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after.
Sounds like she's important to you. I I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of
Very
everything you've
empathetical.
been
She's an
doing to help
empath.
the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some
Oh,
candy
she would love
someone
that.
gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit of...
All right then.
Let's go visit Paimonch.
I
Hello,
still
Zero.
don't know
Hello,
what the
Tricky.
deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Good on ya. So that amounted to nothing. Ah, teleport point. There you go. We got something out of that conversation. Oh. World quest. Sevslav. This isn't your business. That's a baby. Get out of my way. Lochkin rules. We'll be ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families. No abuse of the women and children. Or do you? Is my loves not remember that nowadays? So that's the group. That's what the big guys are called. The bear people. And Paimon is here suddenly. I got abducted into a world quest. I did not want to do that. But I need to pay attention, otherwise I will forget. Because we will do all of these later as well. Okay, I should probably just be teleporting then. I can't walk around in the city without getting caught in a fucking quest. You've already taken Papa to the lumber yard to pay back the debt. And Mama can't work due to injury. Oh, man. Her life sucks. Grammy and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I were selling dolls to help with Papa's debt. Very soon, we can make 7 dolls a day. We just need 3 more days, please. Jesus. Child labor because of a father's debt and a mother's injury. That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him the same night in an underground gambling dens. Do you think a toddler is fucking gambling? Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust, and you find yourself slipping down the slope to become trash. You hear? You were the ones who came early. Hey. No cursing, kids. What hole did you crawl out from, huh? Now some blonde alley of justice. Ally of justice. Lori. Keep that name in mind. Okay, this guy gets beaten up easily, but he has a good heart. I'll help him. Nah, let me take it out. Idiots all, don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs, but if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see it. So these rules is something they all like refer to and follow, apparently. Like, I guess follow in quotation marks. But they were set up by this, like, original guy. I forgot his name, though. Even though the guy in the other quest repeated it like 15 times. Nothing else? Old Sire, that was the name of the guy. Old Sire. Victory of the field will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. Well, I use power, so... Does that count? Can I just leave here? Mean streets of the despicable. Oh, I don't even fight. I don't even fight. I guess I'm just using my sword. Jesus. His damage absorption shield is the white shield thing on below the enemy HP bar. A damage absorption shield is a normal shield, as far as I know. Damage absorption is what Genshin calls like elemental shields and stuff. It is a normal shield if you don't specify an element, yeah. It is an HP shield, I guess. Damage absorption is what Genshin calls shields. I guess the scaling for shields is what they call it. Usually, like, 250% damage absorption is what they say when, like, a shield is of a specific element and the same type attacks it, I guess. So it should be an elemental shield. I don't know. The question is too vague for me to give a proper answer. Which boss are you referring to? Boom. Oh, yes. Get out of here. Pretty good. You're fast. Good sword arm. It's my loss. So you guys do follow some rules? Oh, there's a rabbit guy. Am I out? Fuck. You got good moves. I know, as a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. Sob. I'll be alright, I promise. Thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. Luchkins. What are yours? Papitza. Marfa. Thank you so much. Odette or Alda, I need 2-second DPS on my current team. Is Nefer, Llama, Bina. Yeah. Arla is not gonna get you a good team. Best to use Odette with Mizuki. That's definitely the way to go for you. Go get Odette, Leon. Currently, Vesna isn't even cheating much higher than Mizuki C2. When you hit him, all I hear talking is what it's funny, but also not. Yeah. Odette, Cryo Traveler, Sucrose, Mizuki, easiest free-to-play team, higher, similar DPS to your Nefer team, basically, if it's also C0 R0. And will get stronger with travel constellations and refinements being unlocked. The murder bunnies, yes. They are they are loud. He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because of his gambling habit. Ah, his father. Well, what happened to him again? I forgot. One of the gangs in Shajnai, they're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Ooh, we got like a Dark Knight kind of thing here. You were about to step in, huh? Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The young sire, not the old sire. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Wow. Ah, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings, I'm Sofia Pavlovna Zaitseva, a Fae of the Luchkin, one who stands for justice. There you go, we got a we got a Dark Knight in here, that's cute. What the? You're so skilled at legend say, Pavica. I see I'm famous around these parts. The Outland Traveler. We've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, the Ismailovs are targeting more people like Marfa, and those people have come to us, Luchkin, for help. But their numbers are so endless. We carry righteousness in our hearts. Be righteous will not pay but righteousness will not pay their debts. Also, yeah, you gotta get your father to stop gambling. Justice is really worth much more. Damn, what a frame. Looks like an axe murderer more so than a hero of justice. We have the money to pay up. This time, sure. But what about the next time? The interest on Mora borrowed compounds, and you can barely pay the interest as is. Sob. Well, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many Shizhnayan gangs were founded to protect the people, but the Ismailovs have broken with the rules as they were first laid down. Really? They become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we will put a stop to their abuse. I'm gonna help you. Let me help. There's a lot of Pavicas in this game, it's true. I can do that. Your swordsmanship is first rate, as is your courage. With your help, our chances of stopping the Ismailovs have increased. But don't worry, we won't ask you to help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say that those who help will not leave empty-handed. Yep, so we'll be helping out and getting paid for it. Exactly. I think these guys have a lot of aura, I gotta be honest. I feel like them being like little... them looking like little, like... some of those little people in Shizhnaya, and then like perking up with those fucking razor blades the moment they get into a fight is really cool, conceptually. It just looks like a grandma, basically. But then, ha! I'm actually a battle droid. Please come with me, your leader. I have a feeling that Mr. Zmei will be happy to see you. The Fae once ruled Shizhnaya, and most in our gangs are also Fae. But since Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held higher in her favor. Ah, that seems to be right, yeah. Mrs. May, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. Interesting. The Fae once ruled Shujnaya, but not so much anymore. Okay, let me out here, though. Thank you. Very interesting. I'm gonna get back to that, but not now. Kinda busy. When is Voldia? Also, does she have Shujnaya team? Vodyanica is basically in every Shujnaya team. She's viable in all of them, but she's not great in any of them. She can work in Stella Swirl, Stella Superconduct, and in Skark teams, which is funny. But she's not crazy in any of them. She's worse in the Stella Swirl teams than she is in the Stella Superconduct teams, surprisingly.
I can't drink. Maybe we should just so cold. Buy some more clothes.
And she's designed for those. We'll see. Maybe she gets buffed. She probably needs some buffs. I need to get some calcs out before Monday. Jesus, there's so much to do in Genshin, man. I gotta explore, I gotta do the main quest. Abyss is tomorrow, apparently, and I need to do some calcs to get, like, ready for the beta cycle. Fucking too much shit to do. Calcs tomorrow? I don't want to. Edge. We're just next, right? I mean, next patch, yeah? Not next banner. This restaurant has a lot of people in it. Bustling.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah. I am friend. Are there any viable Stella Swirl teams without Mizuki? Nope. Not until Vesna comes out. The Syndrome ones are pretty mid. Like, very, very, very mid. I guess the Syndrome variations of the Stella Swirl teams do get a pretty good buff from Vodyanica, but they're not good.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Sure. Hit me. Look at the annotations. Busy bee.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw... Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course. Rest assured.
I didn't
That's very
expect such
kind.
a high standard of protection.
Paimon is a celebrity. You know, it's the Traveler and the flying, lavender melon. For a reason.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any...
Paimon is Paimon. There's a lot of electric characters. She's up. Are you good, Paimon?
Oh, Arsha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Our new friend. Look at Paimon. Always in a good mood.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
3 times now.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, even though we hated the Fatui like a year ago.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
The specificness of chilly does kind of imply... Also, her eyes are going into her head here. Does kind of imply that... Does this have anything to do with Project Stuja? Like, or the thing that Project Stuja is trying to fight? She seems to be more affected by the freezingness of Shujnaya, which might be like... You know, we saw the whole city, like, frozen over in the Archon Quest trailer in the live stream. Does it have something to do with that? Is she, like, disproportionately affected by this concept?
I have just the thing.
Oh, a warm potion.
What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
It's pure ice.
All keen observations. You're right.
Core
This
Ignis.
is called Core Ignis.
I'm not
Whenever
asking
I've
for
had a cold in the
spoilers. That was a
past,
rhetorical
I
question.
found I recover much more quickly if
But
I
thank you
place
for
this by my
noticing that
bed.
it was.
You're welcome to borrow it.
I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. Really? A piece of ice with fire in it. Lovely.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
That's cute.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
You didn't give her the candy yet.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Yep.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
What am I investigating? I couldn't get anything out of Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to look into...
Rokad, huh?
Yeah. They might know what's really going on.
Let
Tell me
think.
what's really going on. Soldier boy up in this bitch, I'm ready. What's happening?
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Yeah, himself.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow. And
He has
I'll tell
already
you how it goes.
shown that he has connections to that group with the shooter guy. That was a meeting point quest.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom will have...
Hot milk.
enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
This guy seems to have a lot of roll card connections. She is still sick. It's not like she's not sick anymore. The core issue that affected her still affects her. She's just not in the fucking... she's not outside in a snowstorm. Why is he so friendly towards us? He seems to just be a nice guy. I don't know. I don't think it's a red flag. You just meet some kind people out and about. You good, bro? Does this start a quest too? Ah. I can't let a quest not go by without firewater. One more glass. Drunk passed out on the ground over here. Anemo. Who are you? What am I doing here? Passed out for all the drinks. Thank you, thank you. I would have caught a terrible cold if you let me lying out here any longer. Really? I thought the Fae were kind of immune. Time to turn on focus mode. Oh. No, he's just like, that's just on the way. Yeah, I just gotta start teleporting. That's what's gonna happen. Firewater is just vodka. Yeah, sounds like it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad.
You have some very consistent Rokad connections.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky
I'd love
troop
to.
on pleasure.
I'd love to see what, like, Odette and Vodyanica.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
I gotta take my sword. Oh, Valerie, hello. Look at that guy. He's way over there in the corner.
Is that guy with the
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Guns allowed inside? Because I think he still has that shit on him. He has bullets for sure.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's still. It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here.
Ah.
You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type.
Thank you for
His name's
describing him.
Valeri.
Valeri. Yeah, he's out there. So he's also part of the Fatui. There's way too many Fatuis in this. Everyone's a Fatui, man. You get born a Fatui in Snezhnaya, it seems.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher.
Ooh.
Though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when
So is
he's
he trying
playing
to
hooky
arrest
from
him?
work. but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's
He's
about-
playing what? Hooky. What is hooky? Bro knows everyone. I mean, he's like the Amber of the town, I guess.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Big stage. Reminds you of the opera epic place because it has the same fucking structure.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Yeah, you don't seem to be leaving much, huh? Ooh, they even dressed up
Here
as
we
Odette.
are, just in time. Sorry.
They got
coming through.
cosplayers in here. It's like a Hatsune Miku concert.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Sorry for apologizing, dickhead.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe.
Oh, you know her
Pavica.
too. Okay, he's starting to know everyone, huh? For our village boy. I don't dislike her, like, everything but the Colombina copy-paste. Looks good. And the mermaid for does well mostly, so yeah. It's actually not a bad design. I like the hair color specifically. Play. She has that like Lanyan thing on her chest though. Looks like her chakras. I heard people complain about the pronunciation here. I wouldn't know. She's not a 4-star. Well, this part is probably well done. Ooh! Effects. Just Satsukos. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us.
We're doing the Archon quest today. What were you up to? We're Archon questing today. Hello, just Satsukos. Hello, Goosum. Welcome in. Did they get a professional singer? How did they mispronounce anything? I don't know. The professional singer might not be Russian. I wouldn't know. I just heard people complaining about it. I wouldn't know. Either way, sounded good to me. She was not Russian. That makes sense, yeah. Didn't sound Russian. I mean, the words at the start did, but most of the performance was not about singing in Russian. It was about... And that part sounded great. I was just exploring. I want to be exploring, but I got a main quest. I mean, everyone said it's great, so I'm gonna probably enjoy it. But yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for the raid again. Green room. They're expecting us. They're expecting us? This guy's Tartaglia with the amount of connections he has. And they keep playing the song here. Interesting. There's so many NPCs in Zhezhnaya. Like, way more than there would be in any other region. They put a lot more people there.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
She even sounds like Kokomi.
Oh, it's
Never
you
heard her
two.
before. Hello.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking
Oh, damn. Don't.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the movie
Very
factory
anime
owner.
voice.
Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it
The
finished,
music stopped
she
the
was
moment
full
we
of
switched to
praise for
this
voting
scene.
Nietzsche's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
The way he says it sounds like he doesn't want an autograph.
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, yeah, he does work here. They said he does some odd jobs out here, helping with the troop. Yeah, he said that, so that's how he got the connections.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Wait, is she taller than me?
Do as you please.
Yeah, she's just far away. Is she? I mean, it doesn't add up completely. She like a slightly taller medium model?
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
She's taller than Leosha. She looks pretty tall, yeah. But like
I
right in
wasn't
the middle.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
That's all good.
She thinks very highly of you.
As does
and
anyone.
so do I. You did the right thing in Svetlodovka.
Svetlodovka. There you go.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Lock the door? What are we doing? Is a mere rural four-star hunter allowed to speak with a 5-star celebrity? But he said he works here. They probably got to know each other. This is the voice actor of Maki. I have never watched Chainsaw Man, I can't even say. But I assumed her voice was very different in that one. That's out of earshot. What are we doing?
Confidentiality, of
Wait,
course.
is this the raw cut?
Rokot is very
Yeah,
strict on
okay. He said he's gonna give me the raw cut connection. Is she the raw cut connection? Damn. Okay, so there is some beef here. I was saying the whole time when we were playing like, where's the conflict? All of these characters seem to be fans of the Fatui. But here we got some conflict. We got a raw cut member on our hands.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Don't say the R word, bro.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Who's the president? And why am I joining?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
I mean, I guess.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
So that was my test, I guess. Cool. I guess, whatever. I mean, I'm behind the cause. It makes sense. I feel like the Project Suja is a bit of a waste of time right now. I guess it won't be in the end, clearly. That's what this is setting up. Like, oh, yes, the ends do justify the means, but we gotta have some conflict here.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So, I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just
who's
the
the
right amount of
president?
detail. His approval came very quickly.
Why are they giving us so much info? Because we're joining their gang. What? We're a member of Rokot now.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
You're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
That's their explanation.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance.
No. Very good
Now
performance.
you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give
But
you
yeah.
a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Well, not to me, because he trusts me. Are we gonna finish both Archon quests today? Probably not, with my pace. Just after one day I'm a part of singing. It's been a couple days, I think. With Paimon out. Well, it's been a couple days for me. I've been spacing this out pretty nicely.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Ah.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
That's
so
a
long
very
as the outcome of
free-form
any activity
organization.
doesn't violate the organization's.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
See, that's how you guys manage. It reminds me of One Piece, the Baroque works. These guys don't even know each other.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
What does an action of the Rokat look like? It's an interesting concept. An organization that wants to, like, I guess, is against Project Stuja, basically. What does an action against Project Stuja look like?
In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity, and there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes
They don't
for
even
more
read their own
interesting reading.
rules. Okay. I'm in.
Great. Then
And the
I'll go
traveler
grab
doesn't
an
care
official
about
application
joining or
form.
not joining
Be right
random
back.
organizations. We never have. If the goal is to get information, well, this is one way of doing it. So this doesn't surprise me, I guess. Sure. Why not? I mean, I agree with their approach. I mean, I agree with their concept. Like, I think Project Studio, the way it is presented right now, is a problem. But the way I know it's going to work out is going to be, oh, we're so sorry, Tsaritsa. We didn't know you were suffering this much. Oh, you poor baby. You were doing so much for Shinjanaya, and we were fighting you. Like, I know already where this is going. I can already tell. That's exactly what that's going to be in 2 patches. How come you two know each other? But he works here.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
She likes dogs.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise,
Ha!
Tagarin recognized me right away.
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
So you're not supposed to know other members of Rokat. Interesting. I thought it was like whatever if you did or didn't. But no, I guess you really don't want to know anyone. Ooh, what a cool hat.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
See? That makes sense as a cover anyway.
By the way,
Who you
what were
pulling
you
for?
complaining about just before we
I
came
don't know.
in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Who is Chuganov? There's a lot of people I don't know here. I don't know what I'm pulling for. I mean, I want Vesna, but to be honest, I don't know how good the exploration ability is going to be. And right now, she isn't much more impressive than Mizuki. She is better, though. But not by much.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
What about that?
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said,
Oh,
kept
he's one of
dodging
the Fatui
question.
guys, I guess. He's one of the Fatui guys. Chuganov. Okay, so wait, you're not supposed to know all the members, and how do you get new members then? I guess in disguise you get new members. Well, not here, so they're doing this again. I guess they are really loose, a really loose organization.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate
Oh,
seat
that's
in
the guy-
stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Ah, it's the guy we passed on our way to our seats where we apologized to him. That's the guy. That's Chuganov.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the
He
gesture
did not
enough
seem
to
to
share
appreciate
some
that.
information.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
That sounds right. I mean, C0 Mizuki is not even close, but C2 Mizuki is similar to Vesna.
Oh, you probably don't know who
Worse,
we're talking
but-
about, do you?
That guy.
To the citizenry, he's a
Oh, you probably
Yeah,
don't know who we're
I guess
talking
that.
about, do you?
He's a family man and a kind boss.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects
The
special
Diorama
to
Queen.
take the ticket
I mean him,
situation,
not
for
her.
instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
A spoiled rat.
Not to mention
Down with the
he's
Fatui.
never paid for a
Yes!
single one of his tickets.
That's pretty
And
outrageous.
another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Maybe he doesn't even have a
I've
family. Who
never
knows?
seen them here.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa.
She's so mad.
If you won't do it the
I'd be
easy way,
too.
we'll have to try the hard way.
Oh, I want to see the hard way on this guy. Seems like an asshole.
But first things first. Here's your application form.
The application form? That's funny. Fill it out. Where is Octavia? Octavia. Ahau. Aha. Awaj Kumalan Khan. Jenny Lilbell. What is even the reference of this? Fake Miller. That's what I want. I'm Reed Miller, but Fake Miller. I don't know what the reference on Monpai is. Oh, Paimon. Paimon. Ahau. Octavia. What is Jenny Lilbell? I'm Fake Miller for sure. Race. Paimon. Janitor bot. Piplipan idol. What a callback. Piplipan idol. Yeah, like 3 quests of those. Dodoko. Oh. That's a Dodoko reference. Yeah, I'm a Piplipan idol from Nutland's Easy Breezy thing. My code name is the 12 Harbinger, of course. Lord of the 7 Calamities, King Jabberfries, Chest Mimic, Wayfarer. Who cares about the radio? Seamount Abyss. I don't like any of these. I'm picking the 12. Reason of application. I oppose Project Studia. I want two ordinary people. I want 2 ordinary people. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I'm here to put an end to the organization. I think the road code is cool. I think the road code is cool. I want 2 ordinary people. I'm the 12th Harbinger. I'm a Piplipen idol, and my name is Monpai. Here you go. Huh? Huh?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
She's gonna fill up my form
But
for me.
other than that, you're all right. Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you.
Why is he? What do you do?
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Ah, is this like, is the roll call just gonna investigate like people that like are doing corruption under Project Studia and actually they're fans of the Tsaritsa's plan? Let's go, but like I don't like corruption though. I guess we could do that way too. At least that wouldn't be as annoying. That wouldn't be as annoying. Yeah, I can work with that.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
I see. So that's what they do. They don't actually oppose the Tsaritsa or Project Studia, probably, like in its entirety. They just don't like the corruption that is like under the project, which is just random people trying to profit off of the project, like what Alyosha basically made out. So, oh, that makes a lot more sense now, right? I didn't even think about it, but yeah, he wasn't just out there trying to like out there just looking out and found it. He was actively trying to do that in the first city, in the first like town we went to. He was actively looking for this guy. Probably got a hint and went out there. That's cool. Yeah. So these guys are just like dealing with corruption in Project Stuja. Because apparently the the Tsaritsa's people don't give a fuck.
That way, the Kresny Crystal
And
can
we'll
be
see how they
allocated to where
propose
it's needed
Project Stuja.
most.
Can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Well, he clearly doesn't like you, so he's not gonna say anything.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Mitya.
Mitya.
Ooh.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Yeah, they gotta take care of Paimon. Yeah, I don't know, but like this is just like small fry stuff though. Like this isn't like, I mean it helps for sure, but like this doesn't seem like they really oppose the project. It seems like they're really trying to help the project, if anything. I guess the supply did go back to the people in this one case. It didn't help Project Stuja anymore. This is just the allocated stuff that was the stuff that was allocated for the people went to the people. So it went as Project Stuja was expecting to go, but they fixed what Project Stuja people didn't. Is this the same case? They say the real problem was that they're using more crescent crystals than they were supposed to. But where are those supposed to go originally? To the people? Okay, that also puts it back to where Project Stuja was supposed to be. So I don't really get the conflict there. Well, Project Stuja creates these problems in the first place, so that might be the conflict, I guess.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
How is he doing that? So Valeri chases Mitya around? Why?
Mitya is a renowned energy expert.
Ah,
Although we
scientist.
can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Is he like a Snezhnayan guy? Like a Vaturi guy? Does he like have any connections to thing? Or is it just like his research is valued enough?
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. The authorities will take him seriously. His word matters because he's a very important researcher. I mean, that's quite a funny hope. Like, in real life, this would never work. Oh, a scientist, even a renowned one, saying, "Oh, this seems kind of problematic." Who gives a fuck, dude? I'm capitalisming over here. Get out of here.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance.
Okay, so he's clearly
So
much more
all we
involved than
need
just
is
any
his
given
cooperation.
scientist. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make
If he's
any
not a
progress on
high-ranking
that
Fatui,
front.
maybe he probably doesn't know anything.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
Huh?
So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think?
Let's try, I guess.
Sound like something worth your time?
Let's
Okay.
go.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Okay.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Because we're friends.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room.
Okay.
Everything.
Everything!
Everything! The delivery on that was very funny. Everything! Well, I'll find out. All of my questions are rhetorical, people. I'll find out. Let me find out. Every single question is rhetorical. I would pin a comment with that, but like no one reads pinned comments. I'll put it like on my screen, like in the middle of my screen I would put like a text box saying Oh wow, there's a lot of shit here. Everything is rhetorical. I'll put this right here, and people would still not read it. I would put this right here. No one would read it anyway. So I don't see a point in doing that. I'm just gonna say it every time someone. Not big enough, exactly. I'm conversing with my own brain on this. Ooh, we got some ballet dancers out here. They got all unique animations. That's cool. They all got the fit on that Odette has in the like her dark form, which we don't get to have, even though it's fully modeled. That's cute. I want to talk to NPCs, but I gotta focus. Abyss help is open? Fuck. I don't want to do the Abyss tomorrow. I'm busy. Is that like a fan? I see. People are saying that like Vojanitsa is that lady from the Nodcard trailer, but no, she isn't. That was just like I thought, an arbitrary lady who has nothing to do with anything. Oh, but she has the exclamation mark. That means chests. Edge. You got an Odette fan too. So these are the two super fans, I'm gonna guess. Rhetorical question is a question where the answer is not like required. It's not a question with an intended answer. That's supposed to just be a statement, basically. I'm not asking to get an answer. I'm asking as like that is what I'm thinking. That is where my thought process is. This dude again, bro. Get your life together. You don't know what you're in for. All I need is one punch. One punch. Seriously, another drunk blocking way. It's the same guy. Wake him up again. Use Hydra to wake him up. I'll use all 7 elements to wake this loser up. It's okay. What's going on? I feel a little dizzy. Ugh. You passed out on the ground again. Is that so? Huh, I'm really sorry. And thank you again for waking me up before I got picked up by the Drushna patrol or someone. Well, so far I'm enjoying basically everything in Shizhnaya. Look at this fucking ginormous ass place that I was going away from. This is giving me the opportunity to look around the city a little bit. I love the guard outfits. I know they're goofy, but I love them. I love the color. I'm a big fan of aquamarine. I guess specifically a light aquamarine.
Time to relax.
Is this red eyes normal? I don't know. Should be like yellow, no?
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vojanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay. And scene. I mean, no, and clap. Let's go. Scene start.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
She's very, very excited to meet this Reese.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
He ran in here. He's also excited. Both of them are very excited to be with each other right now. I got a little held up on the way here. So what does this sound like? He sounds chill.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
He's very chill. He's a chill guy. Mitya looks badass. The fit is good. I like the fit. He's the Anaxa of this region. Maybe.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Where are all these crystals on his stuff? These are all his visions. He's all powerful.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Okay. So yeah, what are we
I've already
talking? What are
had
we
to
chatting
decline
about?
your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
So he has those ghostly hand thingies. I've seen them around on Twitter that he has like a ghost kind of power. That looks cool. He's definitely gonna use that. He can maneuver his cloth. Is he an alchemist? He seems like an alchemist. Like a secrecy alchemist. Like you're not supposed to do alchemy in Snezhnaya, but he definitely does alchemy. Look at him. No way this dude is not an alchemist.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's
I'm
like
not
live.
too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
He has like a scarf
I'm
that
sure
he
the
can
same
say
will go
hello
for the
with.
Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier. That's true. Everyone always asks about Paimon. People pretend like they don't. No one asks about Paimon. Everyone asks about Paimon, but then they drop the
reason I
subject.
invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Look at this electro linchpin, by the way.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
I like his voice. It's a little unique for Genshin. I haven't heard anyone sound like Vodyanitsa in a bit as well. Like that, like, super anime high-pitched voice. They need to fix up his hair, though. Like, this strand that stands out is pissing me off. It's a little too much. Can we just slice that shit off?
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
That's the thing. You can't really ask someone who loves your shit to criticize your shit. Like, some people, at least. You can ask me about Genshin, but, like, some people have a very weird relationship with media, whereby any criticism is a affront to their personality. Usually younger people.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah.
Get with the boxes.
The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
That hand is cool.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
It's sentient.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Really? I don't know.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that.
There you go, true fan.
Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
Really?
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
I like when she gets mad. I don't like a high-pitched voice, I gotta be honest. I don't. But when she's mad, she sounds a lot more funny.
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Madge.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Well, not today, Buster. You weren't here this time, huh?
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the...
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Mitya. It doesn't seem like you're that much of a fan after all.
Oh. But...
I don't know if he was even paying attention. I don't know if he wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he was even there in the first place.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started.
Yeah.
You,
and
Odette,
then?
And the others.
And then what'd you do? And then you left. Maybe that was supposed to be a sort of alibi. Which was some kind of suspicious actions. Interesting eyebrows that I'm noticing. Those are unique.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. I swear.
That's a unique animation.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
He was just wandering.
My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Why is that?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Yeah, but he's not paying attention.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started, not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
What are you progressing
By
towards?
the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
What a dickhead. We need to kill him.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Well, you didn't miss it. You just didn't pay attention.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Beat him up. Slap him. He likes Odette more? Seemingly. Yeah. That's literally what he just told her. He just told her, I liked Odette's performance so much, I couldn't care about your shitty performance. Damn. Damn. Kill him right now. Murder him. Is it important to level 90 Traveler? The Travelers has the highest Stellar Swirl contribution in the team because of the ridiculous amount of stats they have due to the signature weapon. Therefore, they are the highest contributor to the reaction damage. Leveling 90 them is mandatory in the Stellar Swirl team. In Stellar Superconduct, it doesn't matter at all. But yes, in Swirl you have to. For Swirl you will have to. It's cheap also, so it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, the books cost something, but not the level. The other mats. Ooh, this is harsh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
She's already forgetting her mission of trying to get some information out of him. She's just seeing red.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least it shows
Oh
that
damn!
performance
Our
really
performance.
touches
She's holding
people's
back.
hearts, right?
She's holding back. What a powerful lady. Look at that. She gets insulted to her face, and she's like, "I gotta keep the mission in mind." W what you need
bother
some.
you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
You don't look bothered at all.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I believe him, but that still doesn't sound good.
I know, I can tell. That I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
I love some passive aggressiveness. What's your recommendation for child plan? Burst normal attacks. Ignore the skill. The normal attack talent is diluted because half of the scaling is coming from the passive. But the burst full talent is coming from the burst, so... You want to level the burst and the normal attacks. But I'd probably level both of them to 10, to be honest. If you're very much intent to use them as the driver or in the Stellar World team. As a Stellar Superconduct off-fielder, they're not really recommendable. So... I keep seeing so much misinformation about the team building in Shinaya. Like in Games 8, I saw a screenshot that was horrifying. Then on TikTok, I mean, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, I keep seeing people just randomly name random Stellar Superconduct characters to just put in teams. They can just mumbo jumbo that shit. And it's gonna pop out a good team. Well, as long as Odette and Yaya are on a team, yes. But if there's not, then you need to be more specific. Can't stand in with us. Yeah.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
This guy's an idiot. He didn't pick up on that at all. That was the most passive-aggressive thing I've ever heard in my life.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Yeah,
Makes
like
me
that guy
sick to
we
my
want to talk
stomach.
about.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all... what's wrong?
You forgot about the damn
Furious.
show, LARPer.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing
Nah, let's get on
plant.
topic. Let's get on
He
topic.
isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges. Box tickets only, premium drinks,
even the right to request specific songs.
What a horrible man. Kill him.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Smart lady.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman.
Oh,
but
benevolent businessman.
I don't know. I don't see it.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah,
No such thing.
Couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Yes, let's kill him.
What's the big deal with that factory he
I bet he
runs
doesn't even
anyway?
have a family.
I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
That's what I'm saying. Also, who said Chechnya is like communist? Just because it's Russia? Doesn't seem like it. It's a monarchy. I mean, it's Russia, but like in 1915 at least, I guess. 1914. Yeah. Dirty capitalist. Kill him. I bet he doesn't even have a family.
Oh, really?
Which is why it's going to be fine for us to kill him.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours,
Oh, yeah.
equipment running around the clock.
Oh, yeah.
And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Oh, boy. We got someone to kill.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
What is communist about this nation, though, D-Major? What are you talking about? So far, we know it's a monarchy. They do send out stuff to places, I guess, but they pay for it. It's not, like, free. I mean, I guess it would never be free, but, like, I don't know. This seems to be just, like, that Tsaritsa says what goes, and under that, you kind of do whatever.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious
I don't think there is a
violation of the
proper, like...
law.
I don't think there is a proper, like, governance here, to be honest. Tsaritsa's a dictator. More of a monarch. Literally a monarch, but... She is a monarch, but, like... She doesn't seem to be too involved in what's happening here. So it's like... You have the, like, Veche, where things are decided. But for now, all we know they do is extend Project Stuja. The Fatui is incredibly influential. That is very true. It seems to be, like, the Veche decides basically what goes. Yeah. But, yeah, you seem to be, like, you can't businessman your way around some of these things. Clearly, they're too preoccupied with Project Stuja to, like, look out for stuff like this, if this is even against the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
Ah, so he knows.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Hope you enjoyed the Archon quest. I did. I mean, so far I'm having fun. I always like Act 1. I like the setup. I never like the payoff. I think Hoyoverse sucks at payoff and ending a quest. That's two things they have never done well. Let's see if they can fix that. But I like the setups. I mean, I like, basically, yeah, I like the concept of where this is going in my brain. I enjoy that. So, like, when it doesn't go where I would prefer it to go, like, storytelling-wise, I get like, ah. I do like a, ah. That's why I like leaving things open-ended. Just let me finish it. That's what I liked about Sumeru, to be honest, and then they ruined that shit in Not Cry. But we'll see. So far, I'm enjoying myself, yeah.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the
he's
Department
very
of Energy have been tearing their hair out over
meticulous, it seems. The Rooster is very meticulous about crystal usage. That makes sense. That makes sense. He won't want to allocate as much as possible to Project Stuja.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
I mean, I assumed he cared in the opposite direction. I guess we can't tell from that statement.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death. if
Would
we
you
let
like
the
to know
rich
what
buy
the
as
word
much as they want.
Tsaritsa means,
That's
Steam Major?
clearly unfair.
Doesn't seem to be much of a democracy either. What does it mean? Tsaritsa. That is the queen. Or like, I guess it's the equivalent of that for Russia, I guess. Like, it's not really a queen. It's more like, how do you say? Like, it's noble leader, I guess. GP Keep has entered your Serenity Pot. What the heck? But yeah, that's what Tsar means. And for women, it's Tsaritsa. So the original Shizhnayan thing was like... Yeah, it is kind of king queen, but it has its own like annotation to it. But it is basically a monarchy. Russia was a monarchy before the First World War, and the king was called the Tsar. And if there were a queen, it would be Tsaritsa. So yeah, she is basically a monarch. Because that would be the equivalent of what is of the name and her presentation. But the people that actually decide, she just decides, like, I guess she can decide whatever, but like she doesn't seem to be interested in anything but Project Stuja. So the like lower level governance seems to be more impactful on the everyday person. I guess, of course, beyond the fact that the Project Stuja cover literally ruins everyone's lives. I don't know, it's complicated, to be honest here. A little bit. Yeah, but the Queen of the United Kingdom is very different. That is more of like that is just for show, I guess. But that's not how that was back in the day. Now that is like that, but like... Yeah, but everything seems to be decided in the Veche, which the Fatui are the majority of, it seems. So, like, you could say it's more of, like, the Fatui rules, Chesnaya. But obviously, all of them are in the interest of the Tsaritsa. The guy that really decides things is Pulcinella, and all he wants to do is, like, do what the Tsaritsa tells him. So it is basically a monarchy. Just with someone else doing her job. I think monarchy is fine here. I think monarchy works. She set forth Project Stuja, and her minions do everything they can to make that happen. I think that works out. Who is Elsa, bro? Who the fuck is Elsa? Yeah, we'll see where this goes, but yeah. I think monarchy fits fine. There are no restrictions on crystal trading. The poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. So there's clearly a class system here. I mean, there always was. That's not a thing that is any different in... Yeah, there's a class system on... It makes sense. This is a monarchy, man. This is a monarchy. This sounds exactly like what a monarchy sounds like. Clearly unfair. So what does that mean? The Pulcinella wants to be nice?
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want you guys to do.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person.
Well, she isn't, I guess.
Most Fae in your position have long been
Fae,
indifferent
yeah,
to
right.
the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
He is.
I'm just surprised to learn
He has a
that
big
even
nose.
someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Everything is a Fae that's any slightly different from a human, basically. Dwarf Fae. Yeah, he's one of those guys, yeah. Just like with a big nose. They don't have actually a big nose. The normal ones, the other ones.
This is it. We're finally going.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation...
I don't think he knows anything.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
So is he researching like better like conversion from Kresnik crystals? Like a better energy like conversions? Like Alyosha said when we found like the when we did the meeting point quest that the furnace in the meeting point quest area was more efficient than the one that they use in the city. So is he researching like more efficient like energy transfer from Kresnik crystals? Is that his part in Project Stuja?
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That sounds like it might be what's happening.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh, no, something unrelated. The Armory Palace is a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, not elemental.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh, now that's completely unrelated. Interesting.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not
I'm
elemental
confused by
energy.
this statement. Isn't the Light Realm power the power of the elemental energy? What does he mean by this? Now, this is not a rhetorical question. I thought the power of the Light Realm was the elemental energy. Am I stupid? Or does he mean like Kresnik crystals with that? Like nothing that is in our world, basically. How does that make sense? Isn't the stellar linchpin also just elemental energy? Just a transformed version?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process
He's
requires
basically creating an
enormous
atomic
amounts of
bomb, I
Kresnik
guess.
crystal.
That's what
From
I'm gonna guess.
extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Oh, the Light Realm is the base powers. The primordial powers. I see. Harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystals. It sounds like he's making a nuke. How many references are we gonna make here? It sounds to me like he's making a nuke. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystals. Hey, but maybe we get like nuclear energy from this. I mean, he's making nuclear energy, but it can be, you know, used as a nuke as well. He's trying to go nuclear over here.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Harnessing the power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystals. That sounds like he's making nuclear energy.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
Yeah, nuclear waste.
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
This fucking cloak chokes him out.
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
He's like pointing, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? He's smashing his head.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So he says, but it seems like you finishing research on this project would greatly accelerate the project and not have to, then we wouldn't have to make so many extensions. Oh yeah, this is interesting, yeah. He is definitely involved in Project Stuja, and he knows something, but he can't say.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Yeah, that sounds very interesting. I mean, it sounds very necessary, because Kresnik crystals are clearly not good enough.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Very powerful.
Oh, dear.
Unique scarf.
Looks like my time is up.
That was 25
I'm afraid
minutes.
I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up...
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Nah.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Great. Do we have leaks about Anniversary
We
Road? There's
touched
one
on
leak that's
some
very
confidential
interesting.
issues today.
But
I'd be
it's
grateful
probably
if you
not
could
real.
keep it between us.
There's a leak that said that we are getting a free 5-star picker, limited 5-star picker from all the characters excluding Archons. And a weapon picker is on top of that. That sounds like quite ridiculous. For the same group of characters. That is a leak that was posted yesterday. I didn't want to mention it in the thing. Oh, they're talking about ranges now as well. Look at that. 1.0 to 5.8 is the original range. The characters that have been released in this patch range will be options to choose from in Genshin's Anniversary and patch 7.1. Make your decisions. 1.0 to 5.8. Constellation, free character picker. Excluding Archons, and you get a weapon as well. Now that's some fucking bullshit, man. I doubt that. I don't think that's gonna be real. I think the post was deleted of the thing that I... Is this post? Yeah. Sorry, this post was deleted. This person was originally... But the person who originally posted it. And the account is gone too. Oh no, it just removes the... It doesn't remove the account. But yeah, the post was deleted. The original post that said this. Obviously, we still see the image, which is base character plus signature weapon. Old characters except the Archons. Now updated to characters from 1.0 to 5.8. That sounds quite ridiculous, but it's a fun thought experiment. It's a fun thought experiment that I wanted to get into. Maybe we do that today, but probably not. Oh yeah, my Stygian usage, very fun. I would have made a tier list on what's a good character, but if it's up to 5.8, that's a lot longer than I thought. I thought it'd be up to like 4.x or something, and then Yai would have been the only choice basically. And the weapon-wise, it seems the weapon is separate from the character, which makes it less funny to talk about. Because you just pick the best weapon and the best character instead of just the best weapon and character combo. Cyno's weapon sounds like a good idea for people that picked up C1 Cyno. Him with his signature is incredibly powerful. Otherwise, I don't know. Moika Sig? No, Moika's not pickable. That means her weapon wouldn't be either. I don't know. There's a lot of decent Sigs out there. That would take like an hour to figure out probably. That would be pretty awesome, yeah, but I doubt it. I don't think that's happening. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Horrorverse has surprised us before in 5.0 and 6.0 in the Anniversaries live streams. Anniversary live streams always are filled with information that hasn't been leaked and stuff that fundamentally changes the game. Artifact rerolls, artifact creation, 50-50 turning into 55%, weapon banner getting reduced from 2 fate points to 1 fate point. Those kind of things are things that they announced during the Anniversary live stream. So that's... We can only guess, really. We'll see. This is gonna be... This next live stream is gonna have that big information. This might be one of those. Usually the leakers can't get this information, which means either they got their hands on it or they're guessing. I think the leakers might just be guessing. I think they might be guessing because they know something big is gonna be given because something big happens every Anniversary live stream. But, so they're just trying to guess, I guess. But we'll see. A skip button would be cool. We'll talk about that when that's upcoming. Cyno C2 or Wanderer C5? Decisions. Cyno C2 is pretty good, but you don't really care about Cyno, do you? If anything, you'd probably want to get Yai. Everyone basically is going to pick Yai, if I'm being honest. Among the character roster, if you just look at... To be honest, the private tier list is a pretty good reflection of what the current top meta characters are. And, like, none of those characters are from 7. The only character that is from that lower range that isn't an Archon is basically just Yai. 6.x, Archon 6.x, 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 4-star, 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 5.x I guess Lali, if you don't have her, 6.x, 6.x, standard character. The only character in T0, which is pretty relatively accurate to be honest, that is from an olden time is Yai, if she's even on that selector. Skirk. Maybe if they let you play Skirk, but I feel like they're gonna do a temper themselves with this thing where they won't let you pick any big guys like Skirk, Arlen, Evilette, you know? I feel like they might just put the temper thyself restriction on it. It might actually just be to temper thyself based. Who knows? Maybe instead of not being, maybe instead of, you know, only being able to like pick constellations, you could pick a character now as well from there. But that would be every month, every 4 months. That'd be a lot of free characters. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. We will not be discussing that today while we quest. Because otherwise I'm never getting the quest done. That tier list would take me like an hour to make. And Effa doesn't deserve Caesar. She does. She does. 1 cost in Effa clears every fearless boss, basically. Every Shilk boss, and 2 cost in Effa clears every boss. In general. So like, I don't know. Why wouldn't that be in there? Very cheap, useful character. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us. Yep.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job.
Good work.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave?
Ah, this guy came in. Who is he? And why is he trying to get him?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valerie pretending like he's here for anything but Mitya. What's your thought on intro quest? I like the intro quest. Like it being required for exploration? I don't mind it too much. Questing is an integral part of exploration. But obviously people, when they refer to exploration, they mean collecting flowers for a character to level up. So yeah, that being limited is a little annoying, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Kitty.
So he wasn't rushing to get
That
back
won't
to
clear
work.
endgame. What is endgame to you other than
Must have
Fearless? Because it
calculated
does
that
clear
Valeri would
Fearless
find him here
very
in
easily.
Exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Ineffa is more useful than Flynn's because she's off-field. Ineffa, any on-fielder, clears more bosses than Flynn's without Ineffa. Being an on-fielder is inherently restrictive. Ineffa has the exact same motion value as Flynn's, but she does that damage from off-field. That's why she's in that tier. If Flynn's was off-field, he'd also be in T0. She does not clear Fearless with any team. She clears Fearless with Columbina in any team. And every shield boss without Columbina. I don't know, do you have Ineffa? I can't... Do you have Ineffa? I've been using her since release. On everything. Ineffa was better than Linnea on the fucking Stellar Lunar Crystallized shield boss. You were better off using Bineffa than using Binea on that boss. Bineffa Mawika worked better than Binea Mawika, or Binea basically anything other than like the proper characters. Like, was Navia even good? I don't know what you're talking about. You clearly don't know enough. I've been using Ineffa in every single Stygian on like 50 accounts plus. She's always been reliable. If you mean just the tier discrepancy between her and Flynn's, it's just because he's an on-fielder, I guess. But you shouldn't compare the tiers between each other. They're not really comparable. The tier list says that itself. I pulled an air for Gekko just to end up using Bineffa anyway. Yep, most people did. If she was a very big bait character. If she wasn't so strong for such a strong character like Zebai, she shouldn't be in that T0. But she is less flexible compared to Ineffa, but, you know, much is in a stronger team. Flynn's is so useless, Bineffa Zebai is just as strong as Flynn's Premium. That's why he's down there. He's still not bad because he has good matchups. I don't mind him being put down. I think it's perfectly reasonable to argue him in T0 still, to be honest. He has good matchups. He works against a lot of bosses. He works, but like, so does Bineffa, and that's kind of the point. Your best thing to do in the lunar meta is to just pick Zebai, Linnea, Colombina, and then add an effort to that for comfort, basically. That's what I did. I also added Llama on accident. Not on accident, but Llama ended up not being that useful on my account. Binefa with Albedo and Ayato can clear Fearless? Yes, very easily. I cleared 3-character fucking Knuckle Duckle with Binefa Sucrose. Yes, Binefa, Albedo, Ayato is gonna clear even Knuckle Duckle on Fearless. Yeah. As long as your build isn't dog shit, yeah. Deathmatch Binefa, R1, and Prototype Amber Colombina. Yes. You seem to not know how strong Inefa is. That Albedo Ayato team might clear... nah, it probably doesn't clear the... If you pick a different on-fielder, it's fine. Albedo is not even bad with those guys. Gives EM on the burst. I've played Albedo Binefa. That's not even bad. Ayato is a little bit of a problem. Switch him out for someone like slightly better and it's fine. For other bosses, but it might actually be fine for Knuckle Duckle. I could see it.
One of the main duties of the special
Linnea is
assignments
fun, yeah.
battalion
You
is to
like
ensure that
front-loading.
Important figures stick to their schedules.
But that's what people misunderstood. That is all the damage she does. Once you do the tap skill, the mash skill, that is literally all you get. So if it does 300k, that means she's 300k team DPS contribution, which as a mixed off-fielder slash buffer is not really great. That's what Vodyanitsa Squills do. And she's considered mid. The real question is whether Binefa Sucrose is a better team than Binefa Ayato. I don't know if I think it's not bad. I mean, that might actually also clear Knuckle Duckle. I don't have Ayato to test, but I'll check with Albedo like anything else. That works for sure. I checked Binefa Albedo something. I forgot what the last slot was. Was it Mona? I don't know. It works. Of course it works. I think people just don't put enough investment into the Inefa. Like, she's as good of a damage dealer as Flynn's is. And she should give as much of like a priority for building stats as he does. Which is also a problem with the Flynn's teams. The fact that you need to build like 3 characters really well instead of just 1 like a Moeka team. What's the best artifact for Inefa? It depends on the team. If she's with Flynn's, it can very well be something along the lines of Silicon or even Tenacity. Because of, you know, the team DPS increase being more valuable than buffing yourself. If you don't have Flynn's and you just use Binefa, then she's basically always on a bait. Colombina might as well be, and some other characters on Silicon. Generally, that's how you ended up. So, but like, if you have Flynn's, you can put her on some support sets. Yeah. But those need to be good support sets. Like, when you see people putting characters on Tenacity and Silicon in 2026, that doesn't mean that those characters don't have a build. That means they have a really good build on that set. No, you don't need to crown her talents at all. 90% of her damage comes from her passive. Her talents just increase her shield strength or the burst damage, which the burst does a little bit, but most of the time the burst is not worth using. I assume your build quality is just a bit lower. I mean, if you need help with Stygian, I'll hop on your account when the next one comes out. We can definitely use Binefa on the... I'll try Binefa Sucrose without a 4th character on your account. On Fearless with... against the Knuckle Duckle, who's coming back. My goat. Sounds like... but yeah, we'll get back to this. Again, I'm getting distracted too much. She needs to be level 90 for sure. Transformative reaction character. One of the main... I mean, not exclusively, but it's a relevant part of her damage. One of the main duties of the Special Assignment Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules. Ah, so that's why he's running away from Mitya. They know each other. I thought there was like... I was confused as to what he was doing, because like, he's with the Fatui, and they're with the Fatui, and everyone is with the Fatui. So he's just like, trying to keep him on track. I see. Arch enemy then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
How does Kokomi's negative crit interact with lunar damage? What do you mean? Like, for the crit formula, she just doesn't crit. It doesn't, like... Genshin doesn't look at negative crit as something that's like... Oh, now you calculate minus 0.5 times anything. No, it's just 0. If anything is negative, it's just 0 crit. It doesn't do anything special. She just never crits her own damage. but that doesn't mean that the reaction itself doesn't crit. In fact, even if all of you guys miss the crits, it's still gonna be a big crit number. It's not gonna, there's no such thing as a small lunar charge thing, I'm pretty sure. Even if everyone misses the crit, it's always like in the bigger font. So it's you can't even tell if you characters all miss the crit or something. My DPS on Flame's Premium is 120. Ooh! Ooh! Definitely level in effort to 90, but there's a lot more work to be done. Should be 150 Kekium standard. And therefore should be like 160, probably, with better artifacts.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, how kind.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his...
Wait.
And her two friends. He knew. Oh no, he's very perceptive. That's how he saw Valerie coming. Is that was that 25 minutes until Valerie showed up? Is that what the 25 minutes was for? Damn. He might be like very observant. Damn. He cooked us.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
Did he
Nah, I
deliberately
assume
mention the new energy
Valerie
source
knows
so
his
that we'd
schedule
overhear
and
it?
I guess he knows his timing. That's part of it, I guess.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
Okay. Bro is smart, yeah.
Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left. Time.
Alright, let's go to Paimonch. Wait. Oh yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're staying here. I forgot. How convenient.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today,
Oh!
Paimon felt like her temperature...
Her strength hasn't returned.
There's some good news. Paimon...
What's the source?
There's some kind of
Yes!
mysterious power
Yes, I could tell that.
affecting Paimon. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Mysterious power, you say? Hmm.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is that? Paimon is a primordial being? I don't know. What would be the connection point? Something in Snezhnaya is very wrong, yeah.
What
That's
is
true.
You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that
What an
might
arbitrary
prevent
connection to
feeling
make.
unwell?
That's kind of an arbitrary connection. It doesn't really make sense to me, I guess. Like, something in Snezhnaya is going wrong in general that causes this issue, and I guess the new energy source is trying to avoid the normal energy sources because of the issues, I guess. Maybe that's the connection point, I don't know.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, and even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if
Mm.
anything,
So, wait, it
seems
is.
like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Okay. So, Paimon's weakness is sourced in... Why? That's very interesting.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
The bitch.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could... Good idea! This one seemed right...
Wait, what did she say?
Good idea!
Ah, desserts.
Oh, yeah, Paimon, saved some
Ah.
for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
That's cute. Okay, so this new energy source is definitely affecting people. Sleep bed. I saw people try to kill her in this bed on Tic Tac. Why do people hate Paimon so much? What did she do? Just be annoying? If being annoying deserves death, then the majority of people on the planet are gonna die.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but
Yeah, we just
can
need to...
arrange for us to attend as visitors.
We could just, like, listen. I don't... What do we have to say, I
Then head
guess?
to the Snezhna
We know that something in the armory is affecting Paimon and probably other creatures, I guess. I mean, it's just Paimon for now. It's weird. I don't know. Let's sit in on one session. It's gonna have a lot of cool animations for sure.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Who talks about people like this?
Sorry, I'm not
I guess-
taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session...
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Miranova, we're ignoring you. Bye. She's a prima donna, she gets to do that. I get the Bex. As Rooster puts it, she has various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Let's see, what's up? Pulcinella, let me see you.
In summary,
there he is.
The energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Porcelana! That's my goat right there. If he's not playable, I'm quitting Genshin. I'm not. He's not playable. Energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Okay. So everything is according to plan?
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period.
Which is when?
For detailed statistics,
next quarter?
I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a
Tsaritsa is dealing with that right now.
Monster.
Apparently, but I think that's going to end up being a bigger deal.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
The little people can get really old. I talked to a guy outside of the tavern we're staying at, and he said he's been around since the previous archon, so like a long time. They can be around for a while. He talked about the Belitsar and how during that time, like the Fays were more like, what was it about? I forgot. He was talking like an old man basically. Ah, back in my day, it used to be better. Yeah, okay, so energy consumption is stable for, I guess, Project Stuja. People are using more Kresnik crystals than expected, but that's because of a monster that Tsaritsa is dealing with.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
Hello,
courtesy
Pantalona.
of Pantalone.
As I keep getting noisier in here, she says, as it is quiet as can be.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
He's a pedantic fellow.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
I see.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Miranova, hello. You're still following us. And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
I don't read. Apologies. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. That makes sense. Currently in a shortage. None of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table. So he doesn't see any of that, or what? Are they gonna be like, oh, Pulcinella is actually a great princess, but he just didn't... Are they gonna write in Pulcinella? That would be funny. Hard copy documents that could have at least made something up.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
How could it be the highest selling newspaper then?
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in
And
town.
there's the vodka.
Counts.
I like this lady.
Order!
Who drinks vodka in like a meeting of the Vedship? What is going on here? Is that allowed? I guess. Okay, cool.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss,
You look so cool.
we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya
see some
has a
drone.
long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably.
Yeah.
But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
What'd that mean?
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
That's true. Personally, I would call it like, I would spread it out like, you know, equally, you know? Or maybe it's based on like energy consumption in general because people in the city like need more energy because it's the city. Maybe it is like properly distributed like that. Who knows?
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle.
No, I agree with
In the
that, to
real
be honest.
world, fairness is relative.
Although, wouldn't the people in the outskirts need it more because there's like central heating? Wouldn't it literally be the opposite? The people in Snezhnograd should need less energy than the people outside because they have a more central heating system that is like government based, right? Wouldn't it be the opposite? But yes, fairness is relative. There's no such thing as, oh, everyone gets the same thing and that is fair. That's not true. No one starts at the same point. Yeah, there's more factories, but that's not what this is about. It's about families. They're talking about family, household, Crescent Crystal distribution. So why would the people need more energy in the city when they have like probably a more more capable system of heating, I guess?
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Would that not mean that, I mean, if it's something breaks down in the city, it can be fixed quickly because probably this city has better, like, it has companies that can quickly get on that. If it's in a remote village or something, it will take more effort to get there, which will use more resources. So that would mean even more so that the distribution should be the opposite, I guess. More houses. But that also doesn't matter because it's per house. The problem is that there's less for the people. I guess maybe the reason why it's 50% less is because of the travel costs. They're deducting the travel cost from the thing because it probably takes Crescent Crystals to use the train, right? So like the shipping cost is the 15% maybe.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
You should probably update your census, that's for sure. That's important information.
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Ha! Child joke. We should probably make a census, guys, if you haven't done one.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
That's what I'm also not getting. So, like, we're just saying we are favoring Fatui people? Like he's pretending like that's a good thing. Like, obviously, he's talking about his sister. She is in, like, a remote town. And she's probably getting less stuff over there. Even though he is a Fatui harbinger. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like he'd probably get special treatment on top of the special treatment. But are we why is our child arguing in favor of this special treatment? He's a big fairness guy. But yeah, this is policy, apparently. So that means the people that aren't Fatui related get even more shafted. Maybe like 30% less than households in Snezhnograd. Ooh, that seems pretty rough.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
What a fucking...
That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort.
Look at Regulator, man. Like, he made a fair point with the fairness being relative, but then he starts going off with, like, ad hominem attacks of, like, oh, you're anti-Stuja if you don't agree with me, and easy to be a critic if there's no accountability. Ah.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves.
Straw man.
That's what they seem to think.
Lovely. He's good at arguing, I guess. I mean, he's bad at arguing, but like no one gives a fuck. As long as you win, I guess.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
This guy's evil. Oh, this guy. The guy we were looking for.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
No, he doesn't consider it a problem whatsoever.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Wow, what a dispute.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
What the fuck
Regulator
are you doing?
struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
The fuck are you doing, Miranova? What? Thank you. I have ears. Opened by speaking for the armed forces. So he's talking about the militia, basically. The military. Stationed outside. Not just like the general people. But yeah, the point of being part of the Fatui, or the enticing aspect of it, is that you get a bit of a privileged treatment. I guess that's one easy way for them to get a ton of extra recruits. This is basically militarism. That's kind of fucked. I don't like either of these sides. Can I disagree with both of them? I don't agree with either of them.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
This is my feeling. Major rebuttals make sense. I don't like either of them. I think like special treatment as like an incitement to get you to join the Fatui is kind of like pressuring, especially in times like this. I do agree that fairness is relative, but not in the way that he presented it. In almost the opposite way makes more sense to me. Depending on, maybe just like the people in the city just consume more energy in general. That's just maybe like a privilege thing. But if anything, they should have to like chill out a little bit if they want to support Project Stuja so much, I guess. Maybe it's just like the privilege of the city folk. That's they don't want to lose their privileges because they're richer, I guess. And that's easy to do. It's better to keep them happy than the people outside of the city. It's complicated, I think. I would just kind of like disagree with both of them. But what Regulator said later is more annoying, I guess.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regulator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
Child received...
It had to be seen to be believed.
Yeah, I mean, I want to push back on the establishment. It doesn't really matter if I fully agree with the statement made by the person who started it.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
They love exaggerating. There's no applause anywhere. No one said anything.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank, so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Yeah, he's also a capitalist.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Ah, Miss Math. Miss World Formula. Can we not just pull out the world formula and fix all this? Come on. You know the world formula has the power of infinite bullshit on its side. Come on, Senjon. Just ask the world formula. I'm still pissed off about the quest, man. I'm still pissed off about the event quest on summer event quest. My ass. Nothing summer about it. Where she just like randomly gets the world formula to do basically magic. Let's do it again. Come on, you can fix this.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Yeah? What is the stats?
Please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
He's so cocky.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
The ultimate goal would be to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe, yeah.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists.
Oh, wow.
To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
Is that what Project Stooge is? That doesn't sound like it at all. Because why would they... What? Why would so much energy be, like, pocketed if that was the main point of the project? Project Stooge is not the root cause of it. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. Yeah, that's not fucking true.
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Okay, this guy's an ass kisser.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Shut up! Be quiet, lady. I'm gonna kick you out for saying that.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
What are you doing? They probably wrote this entire scene without her, and we're like, God, this is all political and boring. Let's put her here to make people laugh. Who is Lelek? Is that the leader?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
What, the action of not being happy with the status quo? Oh, what a horrible thing.
As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently
Ah.
the most famous member of the Rokot.
More
Well,
infamous?
more
Ooh,
like
what'd that mean?
ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him.
Really?
Unlike the more decent ones among us,
Decent
he believes
ones?
that
That's
votes
a...
in the Vetcha are all that matter.
He believes that votes in the Vetch are all that matter. I was about to say, like, oh, we're one of the good ones when she talked about, like, him, but it's about... And then he believes that votes in the Vetch are all that matter? Like, he wants to do this, like, through the system, not around the system or outside of the system.
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh, that's interesting.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods?
Yeah, she did just spout out that, unlike the decent ones, like me, she did just say that. Unlike the more decent ones among us. Among us?! That's funny. Yeah, let's just shout it out. I guess we need to, like, suspend our disbelief here. They're clearly supposed to just be talking to each other and no one else can hear them. So basically, imagine they're whispering. Well, it is a dire situation for a lot of people out there. They're barely managing and there's a lot of corruption going on. Beyond that, yeah. The approach is like to do it through the system, through coercion and threats and bribery. Which, I mean, if the end goal is positive, I mean, those are, like, you know, means to an end, I guess. I'll go with the neutral option for now. I don't know
whatever
enough.
the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Is that the people? I mean, sure. Why not? I'm with you.
At
I
least
don't
someone
really
here wants to
know
take
anything.
this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you
Oh, no,
really
he
need
did
is more
hear that.
precise regional data, right?
Oh no, he's talking to the guy in front of us, him. I mean, she's literally just said, whatever the story is, his action benefit us all. We stand with Lelek. She said, we stand with Lelek. She might as well be an honorary Rokot member. Okay. So this means what? This Lelek guy, I mean, yeah, I mean, it means to an end does exist. That's what the Tsaritsa is doing as well. I mean, do the ends justify the means? I mean, the means of bribing politicians, I don't give a fuck. If it's for the positive, and none of those things like necessarily hurt anyone other than the integrity of the courts, which could come back to bite you in the end, I guess. But I don't know. Like, trying to do it through the system feels just wrong. Especially by, like, doing that. Like, you can't rely on that system once that issue is fixed, in quotation marks. Because you clearly managed to, like, subside it. Which means someone could do the same thing in the opposite direction afterwards and put us back to square zero. Like, what could be the point of this? It's not Zane. Hello, welcome in. We're talking about we're playing the Archon Quest and talking about it. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
I think it would be easy.
That's what he
to
said
let
about the
Fatui
census, yeah.
handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments.
Exactly,
anyway.
yeah. Why not do a
We may
census?
as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Yeah, let's update the census.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
They want to show
I
a
will
model
be
yet.
happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
I get that the fits look kind of goofy on the girls, but I like the colors on it, man. I think it's pretty cool. Like, at least from here upwards. Like, that's pretty cool, no? It would be better with pants, I agree, but, like, it looks pretty cool.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult.
So what's
for
the,
them to
like,
provide
power
any
balance between the
practical support.
Druzhna and the Fatui? We said that Tsaritsa's, like, right-hand man is Vesna, right? But she is also the leader of the Fatui, basically, right? So how is their power balance? All the Druzhna are also like Fays, right? So they're the average foot soldier among the Druzhna should be more powerful than the average Fatui.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Haha, my favorite politician. Let's not do anything.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
Yeah, but I'm wondering how it is
Follow
in
the usual
Snezhnaya.
procedure, and it can be raised as a new
I can
motion
understand
for
the
all
difference of
parties
it.
to evaluate at the appropriate time.
I wonder if there's like a power struggle of sorts in the in-group. I support drafting a proposal. There you go. We might get something done eventually. Follow the usual procedure, of course. Mr. Status Quo, that's what his name is. Can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate the appropriate time. Okay.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
Sharova.
The issue of time sensitivity was raised
Energy
just now,
Commission.
which I presume relates to the official reports.
Yeah?
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Yeah, give me data.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insight.
Yeah, let's just use their stats. There we go. Seems
Be
like we
that
already
as
had
it
them.
may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Wait, an obvious, easy solution? I can't agree to that. I can't agree to that. That would mean that we wouldn't change the status quo. Can't do that. Yeah, more like the Secret Service, I guess, yeah. Okay, so, I mean, what, like, he's worried about corruption, I guess? Like, people, like, the data needs to be made and then brought there from different local areas, I guess. And then he's like, oh, but someone could just change the data. I guess, but like that's always that's the problem with the same. It's the same problem if you do it like now manually with the Fatui. I guess he just says he doesn't trust the Energy Commission. Basically, that's what he's saying.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Damn, Aura, Svetlo Ledovka. Yeah, it's a bit hard to pronounce. It's just hard to read, not even pronounce. Svetlo Ledovka isn't hard to pronounce. It's just long. I can't read it. Okay, so he's saying, oh, I'm gonna just double check with my data. If you don't trust the Energy Commission, it's gonna be
Very
fine.
well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
He sounds mad about it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Yep. Yawn too. I don't give a fuck about the soldiers. I mean, they're just people too. But, like, actually, they are the people because like 99% of people in Snezhnaya are Fatui soldiers at this point. Jesus. I haven't not met a Fatui soldier. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so, it would be like, I mean, getting more creme de crystal is like, meh. Reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting fresh
Today,
paragraph.
the prima donna of the Korelievsky
She's so
troupe
bored.
attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady.
What is the true nature
question
of
on all our minds
Oh, are they
is,
gay?
What is the
Good question.
true nature?
Right?
Is this a
Anything like
date?
that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Oh my god, she got so bored. I found that conversation to be quite interesting, to be honest. Gave us a lot of insight into how the Veche works. Yeah, who goes to the Veche on the first date? That's a horrible idea. That's a ridiculous concept. Yo, let's go listen in on a political meeting as our first date. Mainly discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to expand their stance on projects to. Well, that was already pretty exhausting. Doing like 10 of those in a row, I'd probably go to fall asleep too. Yeah. As she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting. Yeah, exactly.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall.
Hey,
check it out.
Is that Chugunov? Yes.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Against what? Against the relocation of thing? Like the... What? What is he voting against? Project Stuja? In general, what are we voting against?
The votes have been tallied.
Oh, yeah.
Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Okay, it's a shaky one. I wouldn't say clear.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Yeah, why was Chuganov not? What is happening here?
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
Ah.
I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Interesting. Lelek is on the case as well.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
All of them are scared of this guy. This guy's kind of crazy, huh?
Yes. Go, Lelek.
Go, Lelek.
Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when
That's all you care
our
about?
comeback. I can taste our victory already.
That's all you care about? Nilite, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? We're doing the Archon quest. I'm having a lot of fun with the politicking in here. That's all she cares about, because she supports Lelek just so she can like. She sees where the state of affairs is going, and she thinks that Rokot are gonna win, so she's gonna get something once the revolution happens or something, I guess.
In accordance with the result of this vote,
Do you think Pentalone and Baiju are related?
Stuja will remain
Probably not.
in effect until the next Vecha period.
It's just the archetype
Finally,
of character.
May I remind us all?
What kind of periods does the Veche have? How often do they meet? Because in Genshin, like, a lot of things can happen in, like, a week. Like, if it happens, like, daily, that'd be horrible. This Mustang, look at that. That's so cool.
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
I don't know what that means. Why would you want the Tundra to
The session is concluded.
He looks so prideful. I agree. He should be prideful. Look at him. He's cool. Okay, how do you feel about that? We need
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Yeah, they benefit the most from the current status quo, yes?
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Yeah. Sorry, it is that, but it can't just be
Even
that.
if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Yeah, the rich want to stay rich, so they vote against the use of Project... they vote for Project Stuja. So him voting against means that Lelek was attacking him.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just
I
before
cannot do
today's
Act 2,
session.
probably, no.
He said he's confirmed that
I
there
mean,
are
we'll
issues
start
around
it, but we'll have
overtime
to come back
and excessive
tomorrow.
Energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Remember that there an issue around overtime and excessive energy consumption at Iska. Wait, was he like... Did Mitya just do this? Was he like pressuring him, I
In a
guess?
situation like this, once the rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Okay, so what is the strategy
But
here?
that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
It's a choice between reducing production or stopping entirely. Yeah, so he thinks, Wouldn't that report get to him anyway? I don't get it. Yeah, Act 2 is gonna take me like 10 hours. You see my pace. I am very meticulous. I like to read stuff multiple times even. Once the rooster receives a report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing penalty, but that's a week-long process and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything. So I don't quite understand this. Like, he voted against it. They thought that all the other guys think it's Lelek. She thinks it's not Lelek?
Exactly. And as you know, I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
But that's a bit of a naive approach, I feel like. I don't know about that. Let's just talk to the capitalist. That's gonna help. Let's look at their heart. Let's tug at their heartstrings. Look at how evil you are, Mr. Evil. Flip him after he received notice of... Okay, so her plan was like, okay, he's gonna vote yes here. Next week he's gonna get investigated. She's gonna say, oh, see? I don't get it. I think her plan was terrible. Thank God Lelek swooped in. This ship would not have worked.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
That's what she's... Oh, she's saying it... Oh, like, better go down with the ship, I guess. Okay, that's a more likely... that's a more likely explanation. Like, oh, if I can't do anything, then no one can. That is more of a mindset for a capitalist, yes.
But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used... Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer
Lelek sounds
and
like
closer
he's
to
just gonna be an
success.
NPC. I don't know if that's a character. Is that actually gonna be a character? I guess we don't know.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll
That
stop
sounds
at
just like an
nothing
NPC.
to achieve his goal.
Don't tell me this quest is
Maybe
gonna...
he
The
knows
first
the
act is gonna
full
be about
truth of
stopping
Project
Lelek.
Stuja.
That would be horrible.
Lelek must
Yeah.
have strong motivation.
Let's...
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Yeah, let's go find him and talk to him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hello.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not.
Greetings, Harbingers.
She's not.
I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Well, yeah, but ending Project Studio sounds like a great idea then. Because then that means that the people with more will have to give more. Currently, it seems like Project Studio is like taking like a relatively equal amount from everyone. I don't want spoilers, not Zane. Those are rhetorical questions. But it wasn't a full spoiler, but I didn't need the enticement. I was already interested. But it must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well. Yes. So yeah, I mean, ending Project Studio sounds like a great idea now. If what Yanisa said was accurate, it just means all the factories need to just like give more. Yeah, sure. I don't know what they produce that is so relevant. I guess maybe the whole city is gonna fall apart or something if that happens.
To the troop. Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Rhetorical question. Yeah, sorry that I'm genuinely curious. My apologies. When I make questions to the story.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
What's it to you, Mr. 1.x model?
No one
He's probably
ever
gonna look
thought
better
that
than
some
you.
anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
The problem is you not telling me who it is makes me already figure out that who it is. Like, you telling me that it's someone I met brings it down to a very small group of people. And I think I already figured it out. You can't tell me even, like, hints. If it's someone we met, I feel like I already know who it is. We haven't met that many people. And if it's a playable character, it can only be one guy. So you already did spoil me. Thank you. Ugh. We haven't met many NPCs that stand much of a presence in the story. I want to find out his true identity.
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to
Who
expose
says I'm
Lelik,
exposing
it'll
anything?
be doing Pulcinella a favor.
I'm finding him. I'm not exposing him. Who said I'm doing that?
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
I mean, give me. Who do you predict, Alyosha?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Only playable character that would make sense for this role right now, if that we've already met. Match. But if it's not that, don't tell me either, okay?
Head back to
That is good.
Glukov and
Maybe
grab the
back to
files
normal.
on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Okay, why are they assuming I'm gonna share this, by the way? Why are they assuming I'm gonna tell everyone who it is? I'm just gonna... Why do we assume, Why did they assume I'm gonna tell them? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Thank you. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler's visitor permit. Yeah, give me shit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Okay, we're gonna hang out?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
That sounds pretty scary.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
A mystery! I hate mysteries in Genshin Impact. They don't do them very well. But usually it is a playable character at the you know, who's behind all of it. I mean they wouldn't give this to an NPC, would they? Maybe. Maybe they would. Maybe it's the mayor. Maybe it was the mayor. The one guy that was involved in a plot line where we couldn't even see him a single time. Must have been the mayor. Neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
Yo, can anyone
They
tell me if
don't give us
Alyosha
a
has
lot to go
gloves?
on.
Because that's how he does it. Or a short statement by the people affected. They don't give us a lot
If
to go on.
nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Counter surveillance. I guess we didn't talk much about Valerie. Could be him. Probably not. He seems like a dog.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
I already like him.
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
What if it's a Fatui? That'd be cool.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far.
So it must be
but
someone
the thought
who's
is enough to scare
quick-footed.
these people sleepless.
Must be someone who's very fast, or like silent. Maybe it's Odette?
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately,
Interesting.
no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
Although they
Direct
did continue to
confrontation
say
is more
he
my
instead of
style.
they. Hoyoverse usually just keeps the pronouns the same the whole way through. Direct confrontation is more my style. I know, that's why you always lose. Yo, has Child won a single high-profile fight in Genshin? Has he ever won anything?
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
Is someone as strong as
on the
Tartaglia
other
and even more meticulous?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
How about Nivelette?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous.
He did it.
But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
That's not a high-profile fight, Boba Bustish. I didn't say did he ever win anything. He did run away from the Millilift. That's true. Can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya? You don't know. Maybe it was Nivelette. How would you know?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
Sandrone is against power scaling. Remember that. Another point in her favor. Yeah.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Too bad that you're at the bottom of that chain. Give me info. Oh, Odette is a reference point.
Odette?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
That's what I was thinking.
Her
That
skills
sounds
are
like
solid,
Odette.
and she's always calm under pressure.
It seems like a red herring that they want me to like think about Odette as like the possible
Except
chance.
she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example.
I bet Odette can beat him up. Actually, no, she got beat up in her trailer by a random Fatui guy, so she probably can't beat him.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Look at that. We are going for a red herring.
What do you mean? Which?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Yeah, let's go after this.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will
Nah,
be
he's still
and
12.
when.
He's
So she
12
could
out of
choose the
7.
perfect time to act.
She wouldn't need to be such a... Stop trying to gamble all. Why are you guys failing to gamble all? It's not one command. It's gamble and then space all, I think. I don't actually remember. Yeah, it is. She wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time and act. Yeah.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
That's the point of a red herring.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Well, during Project Stuja, her mentor died.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Yeah, they didn't have such a rosy relationship, apparently.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
They probably still are.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja.
Yeah?
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
What, due to the shortage?
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered.
She was.
I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
I'd love to know.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fetus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Really? So her dad died in action? Like outside of Snezhnaya, I guess?
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Yeah, literally.
But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, damn.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
That's horrible. What region has the best music? Probably Not Cry, to be honest. I can't find a single thing I don't like about Not Cry music. I really love it. Like almost every track. I don't know. It's between that and Sumeru. I can't decide. I'm indecisive. I can't decide.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
That's nice.
So,
Chivas,
regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to
I am out of
resolve
water.
the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Okay. So she
Right,
took her
because
under her
the
wing.
alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up
I call
was
it
definitely
coercion.
the Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
It does.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about.
I'd like to know.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with
Does she have a
Rosaline.
story quest? No, right?
I
She's
have
gonna.
no
It's
intention
gonna be
of trying to
incorporated into
figure
the
it
main
all
quest. Does she have a story quest? But Fontaine, I don't really like Fontaine music that much. There's some key tracks. I feel like it's similar to the main quest, where some key aspects are really interesting and people just focus on those and ignore the other parts. Like, there's some good tracks like La Vegelette, or whatever it's called. Like, some key good tracks in Fontaine, but overall, it's not that great of a soundtrack. I think it's in the lower half for sure. It's still a Genshin soundtrack, so it's still not bad, but like, it's not as good as people make it out to be. Similar to the main quest. It is infused the story. Good. I like that. As long as it's not like so sharply done, like the fucking Nefer one or something, where it's like, hey, now we're just doing a full fucking story quest in the middle of a main quest. If it's just scattered throughout, I think that would work pretty well. Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik, which means you
sure.
can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus,
I can meet
Spirit
Tonya.
Seeker.
That's exciting.
Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Didn't he say a rehearsal?
Is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but
I've actually seen it several times before.
Yeah, she's been around, I guess, yeah.
The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's, but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance.
So that's how the main quest is going to end for Act 1?
I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
That's, like, such a fun, like, concept. Like, if you are the main cause of our operation being halted, you know, Project Stuja, we need to stop you. But I respect you so much that I'd rather you finish your performance before. That's such an interesting angle for the Fatui to take here.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
At least Child, I guess. I guess he doesn't care enough, I guess. Probably. That's a funny angle to take. Like, you are in suspicion of being the main... the #1 target of the Fatui right now. But we gotta let you perform. We gotta let you perform.
Turn that frown upside down.
Goddamn, 3 takes a year to get out. She's a pretty fast N1. Sucrose could never. That's crazy, Bullbuster. Yeah.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty... Maybe this is going too far, but like... With everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more... Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but so, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too. I mean, I don't have anything against Lilac.
All you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
I think, like,
no change,
it's not a very effective form
Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can
of change,
sense it more
but
clearly now.
it's short-sighted, but I don't think it's wrong.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone.
I always get like caught off guard when she talks.
Don't worry, we'll get.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Yes. Next part.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on project. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how... Only time will tell.
Hey,
we'll see.
It's snowing.
Ooh.
Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you're
Oh
ready.
yeah, snow here is a bad thing. I like snow, but obviously I wouldn't like it all year long. Ah, that's the end of chapter 1. Okay, that ended a little bit earlier than I anticipated. Alright, well, we just go right into chapter 2. We try to do as much as we can. I want to get back to exploring because I want to get the Traveler C2 and see how much of an upgrade that is for C2 Mizuki. It sounds ridiculous. I mean, a double scaling EM scaler. What was it called? Like a double dipping EM scaler, getting another 120 elemental mastery in her fucking kit, in her on her damage. That sounds a lot. The active character's elemental mastery increased by 5 seconds for when ice crystal fired by the elemental skill Ice Forge Piercer. Yeah. That happens pretty often in Stella's World. You don't get pretty good uptime on this. Do you get any uptime on this on Stellar Superconduct? I guess you get it for yourself. Yeah. In Stellar Superconduct, you only get this for yourself, basically, right? Yeah. Act 2 is fun. Act 1 was fun. I had a lot of fun with Act 1. I generally tend to like the more, like, boring, like, expositional stuff, I guess. If it makes sense, like, no, the setup, not the exposition itself, but, like, the setup. This guy is drinking, holy shit. Sees the glass and the bottle and picks the bottle. What a goat. I guess, more of a... What a... bison. Usually the Act 2s ruin it for me because the conclusions that they arrive at are just the more boring ones. And when everything gets settled, it's like, oh, this isn't as interesting as I hoped it would be, I guess. But let's see if this is the same this time. Whee! Wasn't every time in Notchcry, by the way. But everyone's been praising this so much, so it's gotta be good. I can't just fundamentally disagree with every Genshin player all the time on the story. Yes, you're all wrong. Ooh, a domain. Oh boy, that means I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, that's just a quest trigger. Okay, good. I was like, oh, don't put me in a domain right now. I need to get some more water, I think. Okay. Hello, Parth. Welcome in. We are conquesting. Act 2 started. Music is musicking. It's cold. It's scary.
It sure is cold
Yeah, it's
today.
a cold day.
I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Indicating something bad happening, I would say.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Yeah. I have my ticket. Oh, I get to meet Tonya.
Thank you. I'll hold on to your...
I've had fun the whole time, Rakib. I think it is obvious.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
Yeah. I still think it's a red herring.
Child said he was
Mitya's
originally
there?
going to come with Tonya. So, is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Who looks like a Tonya.
Let's see. It's a small audience.
None of
Makes
these guys,
sense
no.
for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Valerie's here looking after Thing. And Big Bro is here still, huh? We can talk to him. I forgot his name already. Chuganov.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that
Yeah,
Fatui
they're-
officer Valeri.
Yep, they're playing
Guess
cat
he
and mouse
must be
again.
playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Exactly, he's just chasing him after. Go back to work! That's what he's screaming. Where's Tonya?
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
That's so sad. She wanted to watch this with her brother, and he's not here anymore. That's tragic. Hello, Odette. Let's see if something tragic happens during the performance. It seems like about the time for them to, like, just throw in a wrench somewhere. Something. Everything's been going very smoothly recently. Where's the wrench? Ah, he's inspired by Odette once more. Vojanitsa's not gonna be happy about that. Oh. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think so. Did it... Maybe it is? Oh no, she stopped. Lighting malfunction. Oh, the heating is gone too. What is happening? Oh, she's just continuing. Or what? Is the energy gone? Energy Commission guy, tell us about it. Apparently it was a beautiful performance. I didn't see any of it. I was looking at the ceiling the whole time for some reason.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
The only Spirit Seeker I know is the Sitlali Burst Spirit Seeker, and I fucking hate it, so...
To commemorate
I will
this
use
occasion,
that energy
we would
on
love
this.
to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly
Sure,
ask...
I'll take a pic. There she is! Tonya. Must be really sad, no? I guess her brother is home now, so she's not big.
Now, look at the camera.
That must be her.
1,
I've already
2,
seen her.
3.
Yay. I already seen Tonya on the interwebs, but I could tell that is her. Alyosha's here too. Look at that. What was he doing here? He looks pretty match. Even the thing is showing a peace sign. And Valerie always standing in the background. That's a cute picture. Can I keep that? Can I put that in my teapot?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
This is a nice little pairing. Literally Tom and Jerry.
What are you talking about,
Look how much
Sarge?
bigger he is.
This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
True.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Dude, this guy
These
is...
are working hours.
These are working hours, so he's doing this during his job. Okay. Mr. Energy Commission Man, aren't you supposed to find some tech that's supposed to help with Project Stuja? I feel like that's kind of an important task right now. I really like Valerie's fit, but his face, not his face, his hair. Like, he's such a generic anime protagonist hair. It pisses me off. It's Genshin Impact. They're supposed to do stupid shit. This is so basic. Like, I don't like Genshin's approach to, like, visual design, I guess, too much of the characters. But because it's too much shit. But this is too little for the first time. Needs more crit. Yeah, you need to crit his hair, and it explodes upwards. Like, usually it's too much, and this time it's too little. Like, get a middle ground, man. I like the line on his shoulder. That's cool. Yeah.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
Real.
Human
Real!
technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
He's so real. Efficiency is not... You don't get more shit from doing more hours. There's a curve to it. More hours just means more hours of sitting in between doing work and doing nothing. No one can actually efficiently work for like 10 hours or something. I mean, some people can maybe, but the majority can't. It's just a point where it's just wasting time and not doing anything.
May we leave now?
Vojanitsa is a little irritating, I do agree. Her voice is just too high-pitched. I did see that, Reaper. We talked about that earlier. I wanted to make a tier list of what the best characters to pick are for meta reasons. Yeah, but that's just out of fun, because I think it's a really fun thought experiment. But they say that it isn't tied to the character and weapon, so you just have to, like... I think it would have been funny to rank the character and weapon together and say, oh, you're forced to pick the character's weapon, and then, like... You would want to pick the best character with the best generalist weapon to use. That would have been interesting. But, yeah. It's very, very open. I don't believe that's true. Yeah, it's not real. I just don't think it's funny to think. It's fun to think about.
Already? I mean,
Hoya's
kinda
relatively
hoping to
generous in
soak
the
up
other
the
games.
atmosphere for a little longer, but no. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but
And yeah,
fair
he
enough.
seems to actually get a lot from these things. He gets inspired during these performances, so that's like more of a catalyst for his work to progress further.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Tonya, I'm so sorry. I missed you.
That has to be her.
Is she also going to be voiced by Vojanitsa?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble. I'm sorry. You ruined your, like, outing with your brother. I mean, that's his fault. He's a dickhead. Oh yeah, she's sick.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way.
She might be suffering from the same thing Paimon is. I doubt it. But no, something about the heating here is
I haven't seen
going off.
snow like this in a long,
Oh, it's just getting cold in general. Oh man,
most unusual.
Is the eternal freeze happening? Tsaritsa said something about that shit in the trailer. There's always a caveat. That's true, Reaper. There's always a caveat to anything that Genshin does. So my idea, if they added a limited character picker, it would be limited in the same way that the Temper Thyself event is. So all the characters that aren't there are also excluded there. On top of that, instead of making it so that you can pick between that we get the standard picker, that is counted as the standard picker, and maybe the standard picker is just expanded or something. So instead of getting a standard picker and this, they're gonna combine it into one. I think those might be the caveats. And no weapon. That's just that someone made that up. Maybe something like that could happen. Like we can push this into a more Hoyer-like thing where we could pick one guy from the Temper Thyself event to get, even if you know, even without like the constellation, even if you don't have them, something like that.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
That's hard to hear, considering this is Shizhnaya, and you've lived here. That means this is pretty bad. Uniquely bad.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well,
damn.
Look at that. Maybe we shouldn't.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful
I
chance
don't know, it
to
doesn't
take a
seem
break.
very wonderful.
We owe it to ourselves to make the most.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
I think this
That
guy's
way,
gonna die.
Anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Okay, let's hope that's right.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you
Could have brought
expecting
them
us
here.
to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
What a horrible thing. What? Okay. So an army will be sent to the
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
What, are you gonna slash the weather? Are you gonna cut the snowstorm?
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
So he seems to be having a lot of fun playing this military game, huh?
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You
I should
seem
probably
a little
tell
under
her
the
who
weather.
I am, no?
Sure. My brother might...
Hopefully.
Time to get to work.
He's such a bum,
I should
man.
head backstage
He
and
can't do
find
anything
Odette.
right.
I need to look her in the eye.
Oh,
and
I'm
ask her
the
about
weakest Fatui. I'm the 12th Harbinger out of the 6. I've never won a fight on screen that wasn't against a fodder enemy. On top of that, I let my sister go to a new showing without me, even though we said we're gonna go together. Great work, Tartaglia. What does he do right? Ever.
Excuse me.
I don't want
Are you
spoilers.
looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with...
Not a fan.
Sorry, but that area is currently off...
Huh.
Okay.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well.
That's pretty harsh. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no signs of stopping. Okay, is the guy's not back, so he fucking died, it seems.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the
Fuck.
blankets? How has he still not returned?
I think he might be dead. Or he might be in the thing and it's too cold to come back.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Yeah.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Sugunov always has to be an asshole about everything.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
This fucking guy. Can we kill him? Can we send him out in the sandstorm? His family won't miss him. He never brings them to the theater. The music is completely stopped too.
Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory.
Oh, damn.
The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
They have not shown up yet. What the fuck is going on outside? Is it Sarita fighting that, like, ice monster that is causing this, and because of the fight, the ice is just... the snowstorm is getting, like, worse and worse until it's dead? Or maybe it dying unleashed an even harsher snowstorm. Who knows what the cause of this is, but this is... The army has not come, even though they have had 30 minutes with it, to get here. And the armory, or the, like, what was the area called? Something, Gustav? Gavion? Something with G. Whatever, the Fatui base isn't very far from here.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
It seems to be exceptional out there.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
A normal snowstorm isn't.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Holy drama
This
queen.
doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
I would have like, oh, so this, yeah, that's also a spoiler because now I know it's not that. Fuck. I mean, it's a cool idea, yeah. I would like to see the Sarita fight a snow monster. That seems like a cool idea.
That guy who left earlier.
Maybe it comes up
looked
later.
Like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes.
Oh, is this some kind of like fontaine thing? Like the primordial water making them disappear? Do the Snezhnayans have the same shit but with ice?
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Ah, a man calling a woman hysteric. Never seen that before. Alyosha!
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Seems so.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never... Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
Yeah, this has literally never
This
happened.
is something else. It's not normal.
Yo, why is the door open, by the way? Like, can we just shut it or something? Can we, like, close the door? I know this is for us to see that it's snowing outside, but, like, who would do this? Like, close the damn door.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been
She's thinking the
talking
same
about?
thing, so it might be the monster, yeah. I was thinking that too.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
I don't know, man. One guy left and he
Besides,
died.
I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
I don't know about that. I think you're gonna die. Let me help. I
Everyone
have the
by the
power
door.
of infinite
Careful
bullshit.
not to let the
I'm the main
snow soak
character. I
into your
can't die.
shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
That's true. He's right. Your toes can very easily freeze and then just not work anymore.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
That's sarcasm, but
Thanks for
we'll
the
see.
advice. I am planning to be careful.
Good luck, Alyosha. Look at that. He put the hood on too. Now, at least he's more clothed. Oh, he's back. Like immediately? Or what?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Okay, there's been some time.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the air?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Good instincts.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air
Dude,
gives
what
me
is
the creeps.
happening?
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Yeah,
I
so
strongly
this is the
advise
monsters
everyone
doing,
to
huh?
Stay here until the snow dies
Damn.
down.
But is it Saritsa losing? Or winning? Could be a last breath, I guess.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
Is there any
That
food
sounds a
here?
little
How are we gonna
far-fetched
survive?
to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my...
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Oh, yeah.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
I hope.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
So what are you, man? I don't get this guy. I don't get this guy. I guess he's just an asshole to everyone else. But he never brings them to the shows.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Oh yeah. Let's explain it to the 7th person here.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress on the bright side. The theater's always well stocked
Nice.
with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the eve, at least, I assume that's all right?
Yeah, come
Fine
on.
by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What a gentleman.
What are you staring outside and praying for,
Living
my man?
off popcorn, man.
You
Yeah.
anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
You fucking
It's a
loser.
once-in-a-lifetime experience.
This fucking loser.
I think I've changed my mind.
Yeah. Like, what a way to gross them out immediately. Bro got no charisma. Negative riz.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
That's fun. I like when she talks fucking weeb. Exactly. Kill him. I agree. Yeah, her voice is a little annoying, but I like it when she gets angry. It is a little fun contrast to it. When she's mad, it sounds more interesting.
It's getting colder.
Yeah,
We
you
need
stay
to
over
keep the
there,
indoor
bub.
temperature up.
And on the ground.
Close the door and lock it tight.
We might even lock him
Let's head
up.
somewhere warmer.
Let's lock him onto the door. This snowstorm is scary. No soul around. Started. I've been doing Act 2 for like 30 minutes already. Oh yeah, I do get it for my teapot. Nice. Thank you. I've literally been in this quest for 30 minutes exactly, basically. And that's just said started. Foreskin Snatcher, hello. Yeah, we got a lot more to do. Okay, scary snowstorm. Let's tell ghost stories in like a little campsite that we make ourselves. I mean, it's just like, I mean, this is kind of fun. Sleeping over at the theater under some new company. How are you guys doing?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
He's a mercenary. Oh god, he's scaring the shit out of him.
I don't. Do tell.
So he's a mercenary. I see. He's a merc. He's telling him about the scary stories.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Okay, that's that's a lot more tame than I thought.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Okay, they're getting along
Oh,
just
look
fine.
at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my fact.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Yeah, why can't we kick him outside? Nah, he has a daughter. I can't kill him. I can take away his factory, though. I'd like to. What is the most interesting conversation here? Probably Odette. Let's go do the NPC ones first. So this is a good time to interrogate.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse
That's
for me
sad.
to...
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Who is Tor? I mean, this is the guy that was praying, right?
Hello?
Yeah, these guys don't have fucking anything to say. Tonya!
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
And his bum ass isn't here.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
Did he not? I feel like he did. I thought we knew that she was sick. That didn't surprise me. Why did her being sick not surprise me? He said something about her being weak, something, and I always interpreted she had like a chronic illness. I feel like I've always thought that she had like some issues. Huh. Where would that have been mentioned, I guess? For the main character to not know that. Must have been like an event or something. Child was in a lot of temporary events. I mean, but those are all canon. I don't know.
You know,
She caught a case of the pilots. Might be
I
related.
actually
You might be
find
not
this
right.
whole thing
Yeah, might be
kind
right.
of exciting.
That's what I'm saying. It's fun to sleep over at the theater, no?
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
I'm saying this is a fun. This is fun.
Pretty cool, don't you think?
Novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
True and real.
I'm
But all
fine,
quests are
really.
canon technically, so she should know.
Got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
True. But we didn't introduce ourselves to her a single time. How did we skip that part? How did we skip introducing ourselves to Tonya? Like, hey, your brother talked about me, right? Maybe not.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation
Harbinger
like
level
this
response.
theoretically warrants a
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day. Why?
I
hello,
agree,
man.
Amitya.
I believe you were the one sitting at
But
a
it is
nearby
scary,
table
actually.
back at Podvoye restaurant.
Nearby, yeah, sorry for eavesdropping.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the
Major?
Special Assignments Battalion.
Wow.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She wants you, bro. She wants you.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps... What? You mean I really did do something
Yep.
to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
Go think about that for the next hour while I go do something productive.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui
He's
transferred
very
me from
open
the
about
Energy
it.
Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me
Dude, shut up!
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler.
Goodbye. Mitya wants to chat so bad, but his fucking scarf is shutting him up. Let's talk about that last. How you two Rokot members doing?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
She's happy about it.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I have spoken to him.
This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
She actually does an R word bit. Ain't no way. My woke queen, Vodyanica, does not let people use the R word, just like me. How goated. I love her. Best character. What's your Vesta Cox? I haven't done any Baka. I've seen most people have it around anywhere between 160 to like 180, depending on like if you use Vodyanica or C6 Traveler. I haven't done any. I'm too busy playing the game and having fun instead of doing numbers. I have like 3 weeks to do calcs, man. We can do them later. But yeah, I should probably do. I'll probably do some off stream probably. Yeah, I'll do that today. Sure, I'll do some calcs off stream. I don't think it's time. I don't think it's good to do them on stream because it's a lot of time. I need to do the main quest today and tomorrow. I need to still finish up my exploration before Stygian starts, and we're not very close. Because I'm taking my damn time with it. So, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a while. Until I get, like, the free time to do some calcs. But yeah, obviously, the stuff that I can actually play, it takes priority over stuff that comes out in a month that I can just calc later. But yeah, I'll do some calcs off stream probably. Get some numbers ready. Hey, what are these guys
I
doing?
have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen.
I didn't see it.
Even
I was looking at
compared
the
to an
ceiling.
actual show.
The R word, Reaper, yes. Ugh.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
She seems overwhelmed.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I looked a lot on the ceiling. Actually, I wasn't paying much attention, is correct. I gotta... do I have to be honest? I guess I don't have to be honest. I literally wasn't paying much attention.
Really? That means it wasn't captivating. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
Yeah, not while these
I
guys
need
are
a
around.
chance to speak with.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
What?
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
What do you want?
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Getting something in the fucking... with personal stats is not the same as Kekim standard calcs.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of...
May I have your attention, please?
Will
the
the real
storm
Slim Shady
is
please
unlikely to stop
stand up?
tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
That makes sense.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore,
This
we
guy's finding a unique
strongly
way to stand.
suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside in
Sure.
a few short moments. We'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office,
I'd take
or
the stage.
backstage.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
That's a fun point.
A drama
No, you
about
cannot give me
sleeping.
spoilers.
That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with.
Okay,
a
you
title
guys
for
are
the
like
production.
10 YouTube chats in a row of zero substance. Can we lock in? That could be fun. Maybe we should come up with a title for the production. Sleeping Beauty
Not
sounds right.
bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
Sure, let's see what
I guess
happens.
I'll call it a night.
Where am I?
Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Yeah,
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
probably not.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
That is probably true.
Still, I should try and get back.
What this?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
The fuck is the black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
What kind of dream
You're
is
just
this?
dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What kind of dream is this?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Black mist cultists say. Holy.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and...
Keep going
the black
up.
mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Keep going up.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how are they even alive?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay.
It's not really coming up
but
then.
It's not my
Oh,
mind
yeah, no, it
that's
is.
the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Yeah, this is an endurance challenge.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
How do you know?
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find... Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
This is a metaphor.
Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
Damn. He's
Torgov
right.
and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me or has the black mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh?
Are you really that sleepy? How could you even sleep in the mist? And we're back.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Okay. That was a very weird but probably relevant dream. What's happening?
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
Corpses? Holy. Maybe they're in the same dream. Oh, they got taken by the mist. Wait, so the dream is real? Two people are lying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense in your bones this is what death looks like. Well, they picked the two least relevant NPCs, I guess, to put here. Okay, so that is telling us that the mist is real. There's something that can kill you in your dreams.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before?
She forgot about the dream.
Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them.
They're dead. Okay, so the guys we talked to the least, the pervert and the rich lady, have died. They were in the same room when we talked to them. They are both wealthy. What's the odds that Lelik just killed them? They were both rich. I guess she married into richness, I guess, but she might have still have some influence. I don't know. He couldn't handle sleeping under the same roof, it seems. Yeah, they got caught by the mist.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No sign.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
This is sudden.
So sudden.
This is sudden death. How long is the arc? It was like 6 hours, someone said.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
I doubt that.
Even then, the odds of them both...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
Which it has not.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukin, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
So, but how could you murder them? There's literally no signs of anyone doing anything to them. No toxins, no wounds, no sense of struggle. This was the magic. They died by magic. So who here has magic abilities? Me. I'm the suspect.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Is there other entrances?
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Can I go with Tonya? I don't trust her to be safe with
shortly.
anyone else.
Go. There is no time to waste.
We should split up in groups of NPC and playable character. Otherwise, we're losing. You pair up with Tonya. Yes! Exactly what I thought would happen. And the third search, you satisfied that no one else from the group is in the theater and everything is exactly as was left. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Nothing on your end either?
What are the groups? Nah, these guys are dead next. Rip. Could be the troop guys, actually. We're gonna lose everyone until the characters are left. Except for Tonya, maybe.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway?
Good question, that's what I asked.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to
Why can't we talk about a
ticket,
dream?
we'd
We
have
forgot
sealed
it.
off
It's a
ages
dream,
ago.
Bobombastish. They forgot it. The traveler forgot it immediately, like you do with most dreams. She just had a sense for it. Like you have with most dreams. You just have like a feeling like, this reminds me of something, but I can't put a finger on it. Ugh. Lilith-san, why would Alyosha be suspicious? Stop with the fucking thing. I already got spoiled. Leave me alone. Can I play the quests at least? If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages
I also
ago.
checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
Okay,
If anyone
that's
came
a
in
bad
during the
thing,
night in
because
this
that mean
weather,
it must be
there'd
one of
no way
us.
for them to avoid leaving footprints or...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Vila-san, you're just baiting, man. I can just play the quest. Why are you leading me? I didn't ask for that. Shut up. Can I play a fucking quest without getting annoyed by the chat? I just want to enjoy it, man. You're not helping me enjoy it. You're removing from my enjoyment. I don't know why people think spoiling things makes you enjoy something more. It's just a weird concept. You're making this worse for me and therefore everyone else because they're watching me do it. I was already spoiled. Yes, one of us
We
did it.
can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine
They're going
something
crazy.
like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the
Among
killer
Us.
is among us. It's such a classic.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's
What is? What have you figured out?
It's me.
both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Yep. It has to be Lilac.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
That's what I said.
You mean Lilac is among us? And
Among
he's
Us?
the killer?
Yep. It's Odette. But Odette is just a red herring. It's actually Alyosha.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot,
Code
anti-Project
name.
Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Goes after rich people.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
Now, oh, they never tell the NPC voice actors to, like, read their lines based on the animations, man. That was such an exaggerated pose for how he stated that.
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Any Yai replacement leaks? Not so far, no.
So he really was threatened by Lilac.
Yeah, that's
That makes
pretty obvious.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lilac, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
This is much more like it. Nice. I like it. Match.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
I think this is supernatural to me. I mean, I don't even think Alyosha could kill this well.
If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Yeah.
What should I do?
I don't
Not
think
do
it's
that.
likely that Lilac killed anyone.
There's literally no wounds or anything.
At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has Besides, even if Lilac did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her
It's accurate, yeah.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Oh, maybe you might be Rokot yourself.
defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to
Oh,
share my
that line did not need to happen.
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Oh, damn, that line didn't have to happen.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lilac is right here among us.
Yep. A secret killer murderer. Although I do think it's unrelated. I mean, there's just no signs of any kind of death. And we did have a dream about the, like, mist catching up to them. So that might just be the snowstorm itself seeping into the castle. Not castle. Seeping into the theater. And consuming all the souls.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I
don't
have
know
to
if
get
Mitte
out
is
of here.
sus. Alyosha is, in fact, the only one that ever returned from the snowstorm alive. I think the snowstorm just kills people. Maybe sucking their souls out. The goggles have something to do with souls. We played the what's her name? Pavlina. We played the Pavlina quest in which it was stated that she wanted to use part of goggles to to create souls for the Snegrochkas. So it was capable of doing something so powerful. Us having the goggles means we're probably immune to this power. I would assume. I think the snowstorm power might be related. It might be the soul snatcher to the soul creation of the goggles.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
The thing about Flynn's relevancy is something I've always talked about. Like, Flynn's premium team is kind of unnecessary. Binefa is always capable of basically doing everything as long as it's built well. So the only thing Flynn's would do, theoretically, is get you a Dire clear, but he doesn't. He doesn't clear Dire, any of the Dire bosses, without extremely good investments. And probably more vertical. So, like, 1 extra pull isn't getting you a Dire clear on the Binefa team. 2 extra pulls might. Probably will. So, like, I don't know. Flynn's is just very irrelevant for Fearless, but so is Varka. Having Nicole Durin for, like, anyone else works similar to him. And for all the shield bosses that they work with. So it's like I said, I don't think ranking carries does much of anything. I don't think he's a bad carry at all. I just don't think he's useful. As someone who doesn't have him and has been very chill with Binefa. If I didn't have Inefa, I would definitely want her. Or Flynn's, I guess. But preferably Inefa, yeah. Can Traveler is replaceable in Odette? Can Traveler replace Odette in Stellar World teams? Yes. Kind of, but not really. Right now, with currently the way that Vodyanica looks, she's not replacing Traveler or Odette. So neither, right now. We need a proper Install Swirl. She's not going to replace Install Superconduct. Vodyanica is also, but it is also not replaced right now. So yeah, she's pretty safe for 7.1 as so far. We'll see if the changes buff Vodyanica enough for her to replace the Traveler or the Farazan slot or Sucra slot. And if that's the case, maybe Odette becomes less relevant because even if she might be better than the Traveler, she wouldn't be better enough to warrant a pull. We don't know yet. We need to wait for some better cycles to pass. We'll know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get us to us. Go out the door and you might not live to tell the tale.
And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
It's true. We should probably.
Because as things stand, every one
C6
of us
CMC
is
is basically, might be arguably better than Odette. You're trading longer field time for slightly more damage. I wouldn't say better, but very similar. Similar buffs. You have 60 stellar damage on one side. Odette goes 60 stellar damage, about 800k DPR with like 2 seconds of field time. Traveler gives like 850k, maybe slightly more, around the same-ish damage, 120 EM. At least in Stellar World teams. I don't know so much about Stellar Superconduct. As a support, they're not that great in Stellar Superconduct, but for Stellar World, pretty similar. Right now you use both, and there's no prospects for anyone changing that unless it's a Tsaritsa. Because there's no new Anemo characters after Vesna, and no new Cryo characters either. So it would have to be someone that we don't know about yet. So I don't know, her position in Stellar World is kind of fine. Unless Vodyanica gets like much stronger in the beta cycle. In which case, yeah. The Traveler also has like 120 EM buff and what else? A C6, also some stellar damage on the C6, right? I forgot. Forgot what the C6 does. Only for the on-fielder instead of team-wide. Increases the Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt by other party members. No, it's team-wide. Never mind. Damn. 40 stellar damage increase and 120 EM. The 120 EM is very situational. And it's only for the on-fielder. And the stellar damage is team-wide, apparently. So yeah, good. C6 Traveler is very, very similar to Odette in terms of value. Basically, arguably the same. But right now, you kind of want to use both. And Vodyanitsa isn't changing that currently. So if she gets much stronger in her beta, you could argue that getting Vodyanitsa instead of Odette and just using Vodyanitsa Traveler might be better. But to be honest, I don't see that being much better than Traveler and Odette. So it's kind of like whatever. What do you think of V7 story? What is... Oh, so far it's been great. I've been enjoying it a lot, other than the people that spoiled me in chat. CMC C6 is really good. Like, a really good character. And so far, neither Vesna nor Vodyanitsa are power creep for the Genshin. So, we'll see if maybe that's what they want to do. Like, they want to stay around the same for 7.x. Or if they want to go with... or if they're gonna buff them, like, incredibly to the point where they become broken. We'll see.
Unless anyone
on
has
Monday.
further information
Actually,
to share,
probably next
let's
week, though.
adjourn for now. Feel free.
Okay. So yeah, murder mystery. I don't think anyone murdered anyone here. I don't think it was Lelek. I think Lelek being Odette is a red herring, and I think Lelek being active here is also a red herring. I think we're getting double red herringed here. What's CMC? Cryo main character.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, she
I
did
didn't
not
think.
think.
It through.
Dumbass.
Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Dumbass just basically said, I am sympathetic to the Rokot.
Oh, phew.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
It's Among Us, true. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's, yeah, it's crazy.
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole
Don't
time.
jump to conclusions.
Actually,
Relax.
It's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best.
He says.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it. What are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot.
Yeah, she's a Fatui member of the Rokot. Wait, she's a member of the Rokot?
It must be so
Like
exhausting. I just want
Yes.
to give her a
Yeah.
hug.
She has too many identities, it's true.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot.
Yeah, because she's Lelek,
Let
yeah.
alone be Lelek.
She's part of everything. She's part of everything. She she just doesn't want to be left out. She really wants to be in the know on everything.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project
On Dire
Scotia?
Blazikai, the 30 million one, that guy isn't getting touched by anyone. Not even Stellar teams are gonna do that well for that. You need like more than 200k DPS for that thing. Way more. That shit is not happening. Unless you mean the other one. Ah, yeah, that one's much more manageable. This on Dire, even the Stellar characters will struggle against the first one. But the other one is much more doable, yeah. I'm gonna use Mawika for Fearless, but I don't know about how good Mawika, how good other characters will be on Dire. It's 30 million HP. He has 7 million self damage, or like 6 million self damage, which is not even like 30%. He self damages for about like 25% or something. Which isn't a lot, considering 22 million HP are left after accounting for self-damage, and he is always in high resistance. Even if you fully shred away, even if you max out the passive of 3 stacks on his shred, you still have, he has 130 base resistance, So if you're an emo character, you get minus 35 for everything. So you get to 25 resistance. Even an emo character never gets this guy to minus resistance. And non-emo characters get 25 instead. AKA they are stuck at 60 shred. So you need extra shred on top of that. I mean, the way that I'm reading it right now, at least. I don't know if I'm maybe just stupid. Well, let me check again to make sure, but yeah, you don't have that much time to break the shields. I'm not trying to do Dire, I'm just trying to do Fearless. You don't need 200k DPS for Fearless, it's 10 million HP. It's not that much. Where was the sheet? Here. Let's read again. Boss has a constant 130% resistance to all elements. 8 seconds after battle starts, every 16 seconds thereafter the boss begins crafting 2 ice sculptures, taking 4 seconds to craft. You can get about 6 of these in the time. Those, if you hit it with Stellar Glimmer during the crafting period, after 1.5 seconds they explode, and he does 1 million damage to him. I assume this is 1 million damage only for Dire, and it's less on Fearless. If it's not less on Fearless, and it's still 1 million, then he basically just kills himself. But on Dire, he only takes like 7 million HP out of, so he still has 22 million HP. And yeah. Applying one time 2 stacks of resistance reduction effect to the boss. Each stack reduces the boss anemo resistance by 35% and other resistance by 25%. The effect can stack up to 3 times. You can only have 3 stacks of these, and you get it capped by the second time you break the shield. You break this like glimmer thing, whatever he creates. Yeah, whatever he crafts. So at most, you can get him down as an anemo character to 25% res, or as a non-anemo character to 55% resistance, while he still has 22 million HP. This boss is by far the worst boss they have ever created in Genshin history. This thing, even with the self-damaging mechanic, even with the advantage it gives to stellar teams, still needs a ridiculous amount of HP. Because not only you need to look at the HP, let's say, okay, you get 7 procs of this done, because 7 times 16 is 112. No, it's actually only 6. You get 6 procs of this done, because 6 16 seconds intervals. You need to also account for 6 times of crafting, which is 2 seconds, and then 6 times of exploding, which is 1.5 seconds. Which is like, yeah, you get 6 of these, basically. So you have his 29 million HP. You might even get less. 29 million HP. Minus the 6 million. So he's left with 23 million HP in 120 seconds. He needs 200k DPS. But that is not correct. Because 200 DPS at Kekium standard. This guy isn't. He has 55 resistance for non-anemo characters and 25 resistance for anemo characters. So like, it's more than that. It's actually... it's actually a reasonably bit more than that. It's like 220. Unless this is lying to us, and instead of saying it reduces this resistance, it reduces from 10%. But that's not what it says here. Yeah, it just has resistance reduction stacks. Yeah, so 200k is not even right. 200k would be what you would have like with 10% resistance. What you would need with 10% resistance. But he's gonna have 25 for anemo characters and 55 for non-anemo characters. So I could do the resistance math technically real quick, but it's a little bit complicated because if you put Resred on the team, it's gonna be more complicated. But it's more. It's like 230k for probably 250k for non-stellar. For non-anemo stellar characters and like 220k for anemo stellar characters, which is about C0R1 stellar teams. Yes. Do you think about the free old 5-star character leaks for anniversary? Yeah, I thought I talked about it. We haven't really done like a tier list, but I think we will. I think it sounds like a fun idea. Alyosha is only useful at C6, I would say. Before then, he's probably just worse than Beto, even. But also, she needs to be C6, but she probably likely is. Yeah, this is a little stupid. It would be great if we get free Yaya. That's the pick that I'm thinking about. If it's any character older than 4.x, Yaya is the pick for basically everyone. If it's any character older than 5 or 6.x, then maybe we get more interesting, but it's probably just going to be... If it includes 5.x, which one of the leaks says, it's going to be a little more interesting. But no Archon, so no Pavica, and what else would you want even? Yeah. Nothing great there. Signature weapon is more interesting, to be honest. I mean, Yaya is good for me. I'm gonna pick Yaya, but what other people... I'd have to make a tier list. We will be making a tier list on that. I think it's a fun idea. But currently we're busy. In Mizuki, Odette CMC Sucre's team is VV on Mizuki? Yes. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's similar either way if you do... it's just mostly based on how good your stats are. If you have better stats on 2-piece, then you can probably go with that. Like, much better stats. You need, like 3-4 rolls more. Which is very possible. Not many people have good... not many people have good VV stats. Offensive VV stats. Yeah. Yeah, we should confront her, probably. Yeah, Lilac definitely did not kill these people. Of course. If we confront her, she kind of has to do something. Yeah. Let's go. Farina costs... of course, Frida is the Archon. But they're probably going to do the Tempered itself thing where Nuvilette, Arlecchino, Skirk are probably also not going to be a part of this.
Audio.
Oh yeah, audio. Sorry. I haven't... My bad. Yeah, we're confronting Odette about being Lilac, and all she had to say for now is... Let's see if that's accurate.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything.
Alright.
Alright?
Yes, I'm Lilac.
Ah!
And no, I'm not.
She is Lilac. It wasn't a red herring. Unless this is also a red herring, which would be a little bit crazy. But, wow. Yeah, of course she's not the murderer. No one killed those guys.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually,
Really?
I'm planning to reveal my identity.
That's cool. No, I mean, that makes her more likable. Lilac is a kind of interesting personality.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac?
Is she being, like... Is she being, like,
That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shugenov
The travel was
guessed that I
thinking.
here.
It was a little
It
too
was just
easy.
a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard.
I don't know. This was a little too easy.
But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have a...
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
This is going a little too easy.
Mr. Valeri! What?
I don't know. Maybe she's taking the bullet for someone else. I don't know. Seems a little too easy.
So...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear, and I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac.
Yes?
But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue.
Yeah.
Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Damn. That doesn't seem like something... I don't know, this seems a little forced.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
I don't know.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
She's very cool.
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like
Yeah, you're not very
I'm
smart,
behind her
Vodyanitsa.
in every...
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name... Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no...
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no
Maybe
objections.
everyone is Lilac. Maybe Lilac isn't one person. Maybe the organization uses Lilac as like a sort of symbol. Maybe anyone and everyone in Rokot can claim the Lilac name as like a symbol of thing. Maybe Lilac was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Like, it makes me feel like this person is mysterious, never shows up, never anything. Like, that sounds like multiple people at work. Like, maybe it's just like, just take it up, man. As long as it follows the main goals of the Rokot, like, we can go more extreme. I am Lilac. No, I am Lilac. Everyone starts going in the circle. Everyone puts their hand up and says, I am Lilac. In solidarity. Definitely... Maybe all of them are.
Mr.
And
Chuganov?
at least the Rokot people. There's multiple people that are Lilac.
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
She might have not even done that
forgiven for
specific
breaking
threat.
into my house and
She's
threatening
just
me.
taking. She's just taking.
wait till we get out of
It
here,
feels
Lilac.
to me like she's
We'll
taking
settle
the
score
bullets.
then.
Because this explanation is rational, yes.
And that is
Despite all...
And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with
I think
this
she's
crime.
just tanking this Lilac thing right now because it's the easiest way to actually find a real person. I don't think she even did this job specifically, maybe. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. I think the end goal is what's right, which is like, yeah, I didn't kill him, so I need people to focus on something proper.
Good work, Lilac Guard team. And Lilac too. Here, have some hot water.
Why would someone want hot water?
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
Shouldn't you be facing
Now I'm
my
guard
way
duty.
if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're
I don't
right
think this is boring.
behind
I'm enjoying this a lot. This is a lot of fun. This is a murder mystery. I love me a mystery. There's a blizzard outside. We can't go out. Shouldn't you be facing me my way if you're guarding me? This is more like you're my bodyguard.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this.
I hope. But yeah, I don't think anyone is the killer. I think it's the Mist. I mean, we know it's the Mist, but like, what does the Mist mean? We've had a premonition. Like I said, I think it's the blizzard itself. Like, it has some kind of like soul-sucking power.
Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
It seeped through the
Investigation will
the
get
rooms.
easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Oh, she has so much fun.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still
Aw,
be here.
that's so cute.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Oh, don't give her death flags.
Awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Don't give me Tonya death flags, please. I like her. Don't touch her, Hoyovers. Take all the other NPCs out. She looks better than her brother. Make her playable instead of him. He has no accomplishments anyway. You're gonna make me mad. And that would be good.
You're so
Because
cute,
that would be
Tonya.
evoking an emotion. Ah, the Miliastra heart emoji. Let's go. That's what we put Miliastra in the game for, so we can have more emotions. They could have just animated them normally anyway, but you know. W Miliastra.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind.
Does he know?
about
I don't know
being my
anything. Don't tell me anything. I promise to give you the pass. What pass? And you promise to never change your mind about being a fan. So cute.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't
Hey, mind your own business.
I like when she gets mad. She sounds much more fun when she gets mad. Oh, a little performance. Lovely.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Oh, when they sing when they're nervous? We revealed what kind of like Fae type she is? How do you know that? Hey, Bob.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
The water imps sing when they
Well,
express emotions.
just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The
Hey, that's good for
emotions we
Genshin, because they
convey
don't have
through
any
song take
facial expressions.
precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
That's cute.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
A man of
but
culture,
you're
you
clearly
say?
Rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by... And yet, you're clearly human, Mr.
Yeah.
Sham.
How did he clock that it was a nervous song?
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp.
Huh.
A delightful lady.
Huh.
But keep that a secret.
But a man of culture.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expression.
Oh, I guess that makes
So
sense.
this guy's the next one to die.
Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you for...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Specifically you, yes. Truganov. Of course I am.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Fuck this guy. Always instigating.
It's getting late.
Oh, Mo.
We should
Oh,
discuss
no.
our
Oh,
sleeping
no.
arrangements
Oh,
for
no.
tonight.
No sleeping.
To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
So someone needs to be awake and around everyone at all times. What if the one time... It should be 2 people at a time, because if you just keep one person, then the killer is going to kill all of us. But of course there isn't a killer, but... yeah. So 2 people should be keeping guard at all times. Someone is going to fail us, probably Dragonov... what is his name? Truganov. Truganov is probably going to fail us, and someone's going to die overnight.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Yeah.
It will be safer if we all stay together.
We all stay together, 2 people are awake at a time. Let's see what happens.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
There you
of
go.
course not.
Get the confidence out of there.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Correct. Yeah, that makes
An
perfect
excellent
sense.
idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Yes, perfect.
I expect
Exactly
that
as it
plan took
should
you
be.
quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operate. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect toward... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
That's such a terribly stupid statement. for an officer to say. I feel like that's kind of dumb. Like, oh, like your crimes are a great example for me to teach people. Come on, man. You haven't caught her. If this didn't happen, you wouldn't have caught her. There's no examples to be taught from. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Yep.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Rip. Is he the same model? He looks like it, yeah. That's good. I want more of his model type. I also want more of, and you know who's even taller? Piero. That guy's never gonna be playable. Okay, let's see what happens during the night. Ooh, dead music. Oh, that was just a bell.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette.
I'm not sleepy.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
Okay, Valerie's
Finally
gone.
time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
Okay. Oh boy.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Who's taller, Pulcinella or Piero? I don't know. We'd have to measure.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
Then that's terrible. You're gonna be very sleepy during the watch. How
Plus,
useless.
There's something I've been meaning. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Yes. I am not Lelik.
I just had a simple question for Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any...
Nah.
I see.
I mean,
that was...
she did. I mean, she did have last words. Raiden, Senora. But I don't think you want to hear that one. I don't think you want to hear those words.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats!
Filthy rats, all of you. Is that... Yeah. Great last words before she turned into dust. I don't know if she wants to hear those. So I'm just gonna say no. Do you miss her?
No.
No, I don't miss her.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
She was.
That kind of person should be hard to miss.
She should be. I agree. This makes her sound more realistic than what the fucking stupid ass trailers did with her in the fucking pajama parties with Sandrone. That shit was dog.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive
She was! Yeah, that sounds more like
the
it.
fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Heard a little about that from
She
Sandrone.
told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
What a way to explain away the horrible animation we saw her in, where she just
Yes.
completely acted as other character.
Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui
Yes.
for the sake of... It was extremely grueling.
Yes.
And it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
Wow.
All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
This is the first, like, cryo character of this archetype, of this Ganyu Shenhe archetype, that they wrote well. I like her.
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
To be worthy.
To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
Wow.
Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue.
Like a ballerina. A perfect
And most nights,
metaphor.
I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
I guess that's why she doesn't feel cold in this.
That was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, That was the only way to defy my fate.
And now you're both.
It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for.
But you didn't.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart was. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Wow.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training.
Now that's more
Instead,
like it, yeah.
She fell silent for a moment.
If you want to humanize her, this is like more like it, yeah. This works way better.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going.
This seems more like it,
She
yeah.
never came to watch me dance again either.
I feel like if a person is so like abrasive, aggressive, and like evil as her way of showing like support or love would be abstaining from being mean. No one said she's Nora's daughter. I didn't say that. But yeah, this is more like it. This is like more realistic. A person who is like terrible at managing their emotions would be just abstaining from engaging, and that's their way of showing like them being. That's their way of being kind. She was very prideful, exactly.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term.
This is her flame.
This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol
Keeping an
of
eye
her
on people.
favor, yes.
How does she do that when
But
she's
also
dead?
our way of keeping an eye on people.
It's a literal... it's a microchip. Yes, I like this characterization of her much better. Like, yeah. And then you go into the fucking... I'm just gonna decanonize the fucking Syndrome teaser, okay? Where they're just like in bed chatting it up. I'm just gonna decanonize that right now. Thank you. And now Signora's personality matches up perfectly.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously,
Damn.
she'd
She's
be
a
onto them
surveillance state in
immediately.
herself.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Horrifying.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya,
Fire.
many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the
That's
few
very
things
poetic.
I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad
but
about
I
that
was
personally.
scared. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
This is very...
Fine. It's just a bit of a shame
These are
that we
very
couldn't settle our differences before the end.
This story is very similar to a person who has like shitty parents, basically. You still feel this connection, but like you know they weren't right in the head. This is actually kind of like a great showcase of that. Obviously she isn't her mother, but like it doesn't matter. For the sake of the story, it's good enough. Background music creepy. It's her soundtrack. It's her song. It's a lullaby version of her song. That makes it creepy.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until
So
a
she
while
did
after
leave.
she left.
She did leave with regrets. I thought that made more sense too. Okay, so that was wrong.
Wait. In that case...
Yeah. Wait, so Arla told Syndrome that they squashed the beef before she went away.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Huh. No. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that.
So was that her attempt to like?
It's fine.
Was that
It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our.
So she wanted to settle the differences. That was what Syndrome. That was what Arlecchino told Signora to do, and her stepping in was trying to do that, but then she burst out. Oh, that must hurt a little bit, yeah. Well, even worse on... That's even worse, like, on... That reflects even more poorly on Signora then. Yeah, she came to make amends, but then she didn't say anything. That makes it look even worse, because then now she's like asking for a pity party. Also something manipulative parents would do. Ugh. She hates me. She lashed out when I wanted to make amends. Well, she didn't know that. Yeah.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Maybe that is why she was so ridiculously mad. Yeah, I guess that could be it. So she didn't get to make the amends that Arlecchino told her she should do before leaving on the mission.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research, but Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Which is?
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently
So that was what
powerful
Syndrome
energy.
was doing in Nodcry. Yeah, the Experimental Design Bureau. That's what they were up to.
The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Let's see.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
I mean, we can cause a relation to this. This kind of makes sense. You just told me this is a weapon. What does the Tsaritsa want? She wants to kill the Heavenly Principles, no? Paimon is a weird construct. She's not from around here. That means she's related to them, maybe. And that, therefore, the energy that it is outputting that is intended to kill the Heavenly Principles is harming her, unintentionally. Doesn't that connect Paimon to the HP? It's seeping some of that energy while being constructed. That makes sense to me. The intent of the weapon is to kill the Heavenly Principles, so the Tsaritsa must have some kind of way to do that. Some kind of unique way of harming them. And that must be hurting Paimon as well. Okay. That's actually kind of a fun theory. We'll keep that in mind.
Once we get out of here,
I assume that isn't
I'll
resolved
help
by
you
the end
apply
of the
for an
quest.
entry permit.
That would be pretty early. We'll see in 7.3. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. Yes.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Nice. I like her.
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Yep, big friends. Great. Whew, you made me jump.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Okay. Nothing wrong. No, all
Even
good.
if he was awake.
Plot twist,
he
she's
can't
just
have
cold. That would
overheard
be
us,
funny, yeah.
Right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
I mean, every time I
It's
go
your
to
turn to
sleep,
get some
everything goes to shit, so I don't want to go
Sure.
to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. Every time the traveler sleeps, everything turns to shit.
This is our second night here, but at least I found. I hope she's
Let's
been
go back
sleeping
into
well
the
the past
realm.
couple of days.
Let's see what the next targets are.
Why do I feel like
She is watching you.
seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
She's
But I thought she was asleep.
she's a little mischievous too.
Never mind.
Put me in the dream state. I want to see who dies next.
Hey.
Oh,
what are you spacing out
boy.
For? Are you reaching your limit too?
Didn't I literally call that these two are next? I said it. I said it. We're getting through all the NPCs first. I said that these two were next. Those are the only group of NPCs. I guess it could have been the other two, but these seemed like the next target. I saw them in a group together in the search thing, and it's like, oh, these guys are next, yeah. Where are we?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star?
Key star.
Anyway, the
Star
person
key.
who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up. But it seems like
So
no
the
matter
mist
how
isn't the
far we
ground
walk,
anymore.
We never...
Well, we've come this far. You never know.
Oh no, the black mist
Maybe
is still
we're-
going. Jesus. What is this black? Oh, they're equipped with weapons and shit. We're gonna fight? Flee the black mist. God, we go upstairs very quickly.
Monsters! Watch out!
These are people, mine.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
I don't do fucking any damage. I don't have any reaction happening. Ah, they have Electro, I see. I should have not gone so early. Linchpins.
Encase!
I'm out of stamina. I still don't have enough stacks. There's not. I don't have an infusion. There you go. I need more stacks, man. Whatever. I give up. Gulp. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Even if it's just killing off random NPCs I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I kind of do care about these guys. Slightly more than the other ones. They're part of the troop. They invited, I mean, Vodyinitsa invited Tonya. But they're part of the troop.
Here they come again! Get ready!
That does sting a little. There you go, stellar damage. Still not on the charge attack. I still actually don't know how to play the Traveler. Ah, that's gonna do it, right? 20 million damage! Oh, fuck. Don't get hit by the mist, man. Oh my goodness. Don't get your ass caught in the mist. You're not gonna be happy. Yeah, that's a one-shot if I've ever seen one. So why am I too stupid to figure out how the charge deck works?
It feels like there's no escape.
The linchpin is... The thing is here. Not the linchpin, but the thing is here. I guess I'm not triggering enough of the reaction. Bye-bye. See that shit again? Fuck. Can we trip the old guy into the mist?
No. I'm fine.
I don't want to walk in
It's
each
just-
other. Wow.
Suddenly, I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there should be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going.
It's a star. And
I'm not
Mitya
sure
was
it's
with us
real at
last
all.
time.
It may
Mitya was
just
with
be
us
a
last time. He wasn't
collective
this
illusion.
time. Is this star by him? He has stars all over his thing. He has like constellations on his outfit. Is he trying to save people? Does he know about the mist? Is he hiding that from us? Or was he just also caught in it last time, just not this time? It can't be that the mist is just the storm seeping into the rooms, because we're now all in the same space. It should be affecting us all equally. So there has to be something else as well.
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really going to give
I
up
know
like
you
this?
mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is
It caught us
poison in
twice,
this place.
Millwall. So it couldn't be that.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Eventually you wake up.
I've given up.
But they give up beforehand.
I wish you the best.
What does this require us to like
May there come a
walk
day that
upstairs
you
for
catch
8
up to the
hours?
star.
Well, then your brain is telling you to not.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Can I see them die? No.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Odette is here. How did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy.
Okay, last time it was Mitya. This time it's Odette.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured your two companions, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. This shit never ends, bro.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. Huh?
Wake up.
What's wrong?
And 2 more people are dead. While I wasn't watching. Oh boy.
Is that...
Weren't they on watch?
Wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers. In the center of the stage, without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Oh, Coolish, a staff member at the Kerlovsky Theater, exceptional, diligent, and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. He has long been responsible checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Deceased. Rampana, a staff member at the Korolevsky Theater. I can't say these names. Drawn there by the dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. These ones sting more than the last ones, definitely.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
She should be just crying her eyes out right now.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
Why are they so chill
slept on the
about them
stage
dying?
with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant
That's what I said.
variable.
I feel like this should be a little bit more of a reaction, to be honest. Unless they're in on it.
Rampana. Coolish.
The reaction is a little weak.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you...
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on...
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch. Literally, they just die during their dreams. You can't sleep. If you fall asleep, you die. What a crazy concept. Because you get eaten by the mist in your dreams.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the top. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise, I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to call.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
That's more like it. All the NPCs are dying right now. Maybe your affinity to elemental power makes you a little more resilient.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Yeah, it's more like it. Damn. Yeah, again, it's still NPCs. I don't really know them or care about them much, but these guys should. These 2 should. They've been working with them for years. Yeah, that's crazy. That is still insane.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single
And we still
lead.
can't get out of here, man. This is fucking insane.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never...
We need to get out of here.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign
This
of
is
anyone
so
outside
creepy.
either.
I love it. This is so cool. We got shot in by a snowstorm and we die in our dreams while it's happening outside. We're stuck. We're completely stuck. No one can leave or they die except for Alyosha, which we need to keep track of. And inside we are also dying. We're just literally trapped.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a... Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't...
Here we...
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night. Was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now she's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity? Only to...
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
True. I'm not letting Tonya die, man. I cannot live that down. I would let Child die any second, but I like her.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect.
I've been spoiled the
because
whole
victims
time,
were
Vanilla
both
Fox.
wealthy
People are
merchants.
just evil. I don't know what to
Lelik
tell
might
you.
have had a motive then.
I may not have been spoiled on the full thing, though. I've been enjoying it still. Suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then.
But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
Maybe you are just being useless.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity.
This is useless,
Everything
man.
you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead.
I mean, we're all
You need
eating
to
the
back
same
up your
food,
claims
so
with some
it would be a
evidence.
good idea to check out the food supplies, to be honest. But then why would it indiscriminately kill random
How
people?
can you defend
In
her,
groups.
officer?
In
What
groups.
did she say
Specific
to you while
groups.
you were on night watch?
Merchants, theater troupe attendants.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
That's really how you look at the military? This dude is fucking delusional. Military types always colluding with criminals to target the rich. Yup, that's what I know about. That's what I know about the military.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
This guy is actually like has some mental issues.
Don't you dare!
Are we gonna restrain him?
But you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
But this guy's useless.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolett. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right
Exactly,
now.
which is why we need to shut him up.
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
My go, Tonya, man. Exactly. No, she's right. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Just get it to shut up.
He's still one of the victims here.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may
Yeah, now we
resume
can
our
get back to the
discussion.
useful discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Yeah, I need your help.
Did
Someone's
you
help.
have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here,
Yeah,
right?
figure something out, dude. Come on, help us. We're fucking gonna die here.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most
Yeah,
careful
this has
killers,
nothing to
there's-
do with...
So what are you suggesting?
Then none of us can have killed him.
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Yeah.
It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
I don't think anyone has done anything here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
Well, the issue
That doesn't
is
sound like a conclusion someone
fantasy
like you is supposed
stories
to
can
make.
never really merge science and like magic properly. This is just a conundrum inherently baked into the game. Because magic is just... If magic was real, it would just be science. Like, the supernatural is still explainable, and therefore it is just science. The supernatural is not supernatural the moment it can be explained, basically. And we do a lot of explaining in this game. So it's just kind of awkward how they try to, like, make those two seem, like, disconnected.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't...
Now that you mention it,
Well, he basically
I
summarizes that
remember when
nicely.
I first came to the theater. I heard
Genshin is
rumors
sci-fi.
about this
Well,
place
basically,
being
yeah.
haunted.
Now it is.
Haunted?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Yeah?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more...
Very
Sure.
well.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the toilets. Wait, Mitya. Wait, I can pick people. To look at them? To look at the script. Alyosha, he hasn't said anything in a long time. I've literally heard everyone but him talk a lot. What's he been up to? He's been suspiciously quiet. Alright. Short break. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I have returned. Buh. To you guys as well. Let's get back into this. This is so cool. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. What should you call your homie? Scatter. Now is not the time to scatter. Tonya, how are you?
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks
That's a
like
good idea.
somebody's notebook.
We should. All information should be available to us.
Well, it doesn't look... Alright.
Once told me I was to understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feeling of water imp nobles. Every inch of the land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's song echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. So this is about the imps.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
So she's very mad about the water imps being driven out of Snezhnaya.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
So she just writes this in her head. Like, this is what she would like to say. Hello.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation.
I mean, you can't be mad at her, I guess. Had to let her finish. I like how she just like bottles up her emotions until she unleashes them, or she passive aggressively lets them out. Like, I think that's fun. There's some twang to her.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of nope?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and yes, he'd always have this logbook with him.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show.
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked.
Really?
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Oh boy. A ghost person that's been killing people. Holy.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have
Holy.
sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on an...
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Yeah, we can't ask him. No, wait, this does one person that came in doesn't have a ticket? Or is it saying that there's one extra person here? That we have one person too little among our people. That's what I was thinking. There's one person... That one more ticket was collected even though there's not as many people there. That's what I saw. That's what the iReady does. One person extra, one ticket extra. I think one ticket extra makes more sense, because like one person extra would mean just someone got in without a ticket. Who gives a fuck? That would just mean someone got in without a ticket. Like, who would care?
Not to mention, unlikely. Kulish took his duty. Yes, he mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show.
This should confirm a lot of key...
Yes, the number of people. Apparently, we have an
extra person among us. Is it Tonya? She's been coughing. No, wait, no, she had tickets. We know that. Who surprised me by being here? Well, I guess what is Alyosha doing here? He's supposed to work in the back, I guess.
I'm inclined to
he didn't have a
believe that
ticket.
this
I don't know.
discrepancy in the head count
This is fine,
significant
no?
somehow.
I don't get it.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
So one more ticket has... there's too few tickets for every person that has been here. Valerie and the thing surely had a ticket, because they came in together. Me and Tonya had a ticket, that's for sure. The people that are left are the people that we have in the troop, which probably didn't account for tickets. The people that died probably had tickets, otherwise they wouldn't be dead. So... Yeah, that Alyosha works in the back though. So like, really, it's just Shuganov or whatever his name is. I forget his all the time. He's the only one that's like here solo. They couldn't like tell someone else that they couldn't tell. Huh. One extra person is a lot weirder than like a ghost being here. I thought one extra ticket being sold. Why would a ghost buy a ticket, Pavica? Get a grip. I'm scared of the ghost. Let me be scared. Where do I go? What's the steps that I'm about to take? What's the move I'm about to make? What's this? Yeah. Alyosha didn't buy a ticket.
Ah, traveler.
Probably
Since
because he
you're
works there.
Come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an investigation report. And the focus...
This commission is clearly not simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibility to leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. Wait, so do you say that the ley lines themselves consume these people? Is that what we're saying? The ley lines are our enemy. What does that mean for us? Is there anyone powerful enough to control the ley lines? They would have to be someone big. The soul is drawn directly into the ley lines. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater arena and the ley lines has been obstructed. Though only partially, not completely severed, still has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley line an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger. So someone is dragging people down? These souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. They shouldn't be, yeah. I should have seen them, no? But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reasons why the ley lines have been obstructed is a true focus of this inquiry. That's very interesting.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh.
Sumeru origin.
This person's name looks to be of Sumeru.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Any investigators we know from
Doesn't
Sumeru?
look like anyone ever looked at the
Other
report.
than Dottore. He wouldn't care for this, probably.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's
It doesn't
business.
seem to be dangerous. This might be a red herring. Yeah, there's a lot of places that are haunted because of the souls of people that can't return to the ley lines, but those souls can't really interact, yeah, with the world.
The bottom line
We've seen them
the
multiple
haunting
times.
is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the... It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder
But we are
cases.
dying in our dreams, so maybe.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? Ley
Oh.
line renovation?
Angel civilization.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside...
I've heard of that.
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It
What a
landed right by your
coincidence.
feet.
What does it say? It looks old. Death is near. Holy. I just got goosebumps.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be death is near.
Damn.
Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
I'm gonna die?
But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Someone who can look
Could he
into the
predict
future.
somehow?
Mona. Mona did all this. Who else is scribing?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another.
The report says they can't harm us.
The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. The question is, what exactly does the note mean
Dude, this is
by
so
death?
cool. Like, I've never... This is actually scary. This is actually scary, because, like, we can't get out. The snowstorm will consume me, or I will get killed inside of here. We need to figure this out before this gets us. We cannot go to sleep. until it happens again. Until we figure this out. Is it simply describing our situation?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we...
I still need to think about why Alyosha got to get outside and come back.
If we take all this together,
he was the only one who
it's
managed
not
to do that.
impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea.
I've never seen this in Genshin. I'm happy that they wrote a good story once, Shaka. Come on.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
They never hit a home run. This is nice. I'm happy about there being a good story in Genshin. I don't know if he knows about a secret passage, but he definitely felt something bad. So he has a sense for it. He said he felt something off and had to return. So he has a sense for it, just like I do. They might be related to visions. My favorite character so far. I don't know. I don't think the characters stand out too much. Vodyanitsa stands out a little. Odette I like a lot, actually. I feel like they did pretty well to establish her character here without taking too much time. I think I like Odette from this roster. Obviously, Piero is not even a part of the story other than the first part, where he just says, "Hi. Hi, my name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka. I won't tell you." After he does that, he leaves. And Pulcinella is just hanging out. We don't know much about him. But from the characters that are actually involved, which is Mitya, Valerie, Vodyanitsa, and Odette, my favorite is probably Odette. She's like the one that is properly given the time to like be assessed, I guess. Well, I do like the other ones too. I mean, Valerie is kind of just whatever. I gotta say, Valerie's whatever. I like Vodyanitsa's voice acting quips. I don't like a chirpy voice or like a high-pitched voice. I like how it's used though. She's often passive-aggressive and like just angry, and then it sounds really funny. And Mitya is pretty cool. I like him. Yeah, Valerie is kind of whatever. But Mitya, we haven't spent enough time with him. How do you feel about Stellar? Stellar who? The reaction? I mean, it's still the same as Lunar. I don't know what you mean by Stellar.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
What does extra person mean?
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
Oh, Vodyanitsa, Odette, Mitya, Alyosha. All of them together. Lovely. Stellar with the 4 in it. No, I don't care for that ship. 4 and 1 is crazy.
I expect he or she either hid
one of
the
them
theater
isn't.
ahead
2 of them aren't
time,
even Stellar.
or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited
We're like
for an opportunity
Stellar
to
with a
strike.
2 somewhere, and then plus 2 idiots. But what opportunity to strike? There's no opportunity to strike, and there's no evidence of any harm being done to the bodies. It can't be anything but something supernatural.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've
maybe.
seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love...
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
I feel like it doesn't, but I do feel like there's something supernatural going on here. There's definitely nothing... It's not... I don't think a person here is responsible. Unless it's this fucking guy. Because he hasn't said shit, he gets to go out. Like, is it him?
This
He
theory
doesn't talk
makes
much.
sense to me.
He doesn't talk much.
If we have an audience
Why is
member
he so
unaccounted
quiet?
for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
It can't be a poison. I don't believe it's a poison.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who
Add
got
up the
in here
line
without
counts.
a
Alyosha
ticket,
hasn't
and
said
all our problems
anything.
Will be solved?
Why is he so
Then let me make one thing clear.
creepy?
All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
Yeah, you had a ticket, probably. I mean,
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
she loves getting the opportunity to tell it to his face. There's no signs of poisons. It's not like poisons means you can't tell who did it. Like, you can still tell if a poison killed someone. Valerie should know how to examine something like that.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well. Guess it was naive of me.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
Most likely extra person who entered the ticket is... Well, this guy didn't talk about anything. Valerie and Mitya came in together. They got tickets for sure. These two don't need tickets, they were performing. Tonya and I got tickets, so we were safe. This guy got a ticket, it's these two. Which one of these two fuckers did it? I can also select people that are dead, so... These two are working here, so their tickets, they have tickets. I don't know about these two. I can't know. I don't have any info. Alyosha definitely didn't have a ticket, because he works here.
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater
Unless he
staff
counts as a
members.
theater staff member. In which case it's this guy. It has
I
to
don't
be.
believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Yeah.
If no one can
The game is still
verify
leading me,
Shram's
but like, yeah, he's
identity-
part of the staff. That's true. But he's not like a working thing. It is him. It can't be anyone
Mr.
else.
Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
He's gonna say, nah, I'm a merc. I just got in here. And that's fine, because that doesn't mean he kills anyone.
Huh?
I think this
Me?
is a red herring.
Why am I being singled out, my friend?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
5
that
people were
everyone else has
workers.
been ruled
Everyone
out
else
as
has someone
trustworthy.
else that were with them, other than this guy who's just, you know, you know how he likes these things. What do you think who do you think is the killer? Alyosha has been quiet the whole time. He's kind of creeping me out, and he got out of the fog and back in without dying. He might have just sensed something like I could. He might be immune because he's like a vision holder. Maybe vision holders are more, not immune necessarily, but more resilient. Just, that's generally how it tends to work out, so maybe that's nothing. Otherwise, I don't think it's anyone here. I don't think anyone here did it. I think it's an outside source. I think we're just, like, doing nothing the whole time.
Okay.
No
Well,
spoilers.
We spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman.
This guy didn't do
I
it.
never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, although actually...
That's actually a good
what was
point.
it you said last night?
That's my point. Like, none of us know you. I know the other
Friends
two
with
ones.
that water imp, which is why you understand our primary motive. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
He ignored every possible context clue to push his narrative that it's Tonya. Tonya is not doing anything. He's a sick little lady. Tonya is the one that's Giga safe. I mean, that would be the most surprising one, I guess, but that's about it. I don't think it's anyone. I feel like it can't be anyone if it's not Alyosha. I didn't think Odette was Lelik either, because I thought that was a red herring, but it is, but I don't think it's the full story. I think Lelik is multiple people. I don't think Lelik is one person. I think Lelik is more of a symbol of the organization. Again, he got in and out of the door without getting, like, frozen over. But that might be the elemental energy. Otherwise, he's just the most quiet one here, to be honest. He's the only one we heard talk the least. He never speaks more than one line at a time, if he even speaks at all. He's just really quiet. Just Among Us rules. He is shy. Odette is also... Wait, is Odette shy? No, not really. I feel like everyone speaks more than him. I'm gonna blame him. Just one Among Us rules. How are you dating a water imp? That's a long-lived species. You're gonna die way before
That
her.
was just the bodyguard hired by her family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
That's cool.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Real and true.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is.
What if it turns out
these are delicate times?
It's Vodyanitsa's sister or something.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram.
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times? Factions?
Wait. This dude is from 10 billion years ago. All of that shit is dead. That's been like, that's like 5 trillion years ago, dude. Sham. What are you yapping about? More like a sham. He's Unk. Bro, it's been around... Is it him? Is it him unintentionally? I don't think he did that. Or is this his reveal? Did he accidentally spill the beans without knowing it? Buddy, the imps aren't even in Snezhnaya anymore, man.
Yes?
Civil War.
You know, the Civil War.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya
400 years ago, bub.
400 years ago. When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had...
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
So he's one of the ghosts. He's materialized. He's one of the ghosts in the theater.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Either he's dead. No, he's probably one of the ghosts. He's he's the goats.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you
He definitely
win this
didn't do
round.
it. I don't
As
think any one of
far-fetched
these
as
guys
it
did
is,
it.
It appears that your theory may be correct.
Something supernatural is going on. Kronos, what are you guys doing in my teapot, bro? There's nothing there.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Wait, why are you asking? Wait, shouldn't you know? Do you see what I mean? He should know. Everyone gets it.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
This dude is a ghost. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person to scene. What do you want me to do?
That seems to be the case.
Yeah. Let's get reported into alleged theater haunting. What am I clicking on?
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon...
Yep.
No. The truth... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
Yeah, I know. What does these options mean? I don't even understand what is happening.
Mr. Shram's statement.
What was I
proves
clicking
he's
on?
From hundreds of years ago.
Was that a question?
According to the
the true
investigation report
identity
on the
is...
theater hauntings,
Yeah, no, I knew that. I
Mr.
said that
Shram
already.
is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Ley lines? Explain that shit. What? No, they said in the earlier, if you read the book talks about how the ley lines here have been disconnected for some reason. That's the more interesting part that we need to figure out. Which means the souls of people that have died cannot return to the ley lines. Not all of them, at least. So there's some people, the ghosts are haunting this place. He is from 400 years ago, which means this proves that he is one of the ghosts. He's a lost soul wandering. He's not real. I knew this. I don't know what I was picking here. Man. It's fun. Oh yeah. Okay, now let me read. The true nature of the extra person is a soul wandering the theater. The killer who hit he's not the killer. Ordinary ticket dodger, I personally. Soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count...
Yep, that's true. What else is happening? Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to... What does the death is near refer to? It was in the old book. One of the recent victims, not someone who died long ago, murder. I actually don't know this one. What does a death correlate to? Is it someone who died long ago?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes death is near. Huh.
Yeah. All that makes sense. All of this makes sense.
Yeah,
but that doesn't
logic is
explain the
clear.
killings, because he didn't kill
The
us.
investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
Not a killer, though.
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Yep.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that.
It's
But
not a
even if
joke,
I
man.
was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I don't think anyone here did. I think this is an extra... I think this is something else.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside...
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but
Yes.
the ley lines themselves?
We've caught ourselves in a death trap. I said this the moment we mentioned the ley lines. We've caught ourselves in a death trap. The theater is disconnected from the ley lines, and this malfunction makes it so that instead of the ley lines, like, doing the ley line job, they're doing the opposite. They're killing us. I think the ley lines are sucking our souls dry. We're in a death trap. The blizzard is holding us outside, and the ley lines are killing us. No one's supposed to be in the theater this long. Boom. Boom. Solution. Stop entering my teapot! I found a solution. Okay, let's see if it's not right, probably.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
So it's taking other people instead.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only
It
speculating
gets stronger.
here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
Yeah. So because he has the same theory as me, that means he's wrong. Okay. They're not cut. The ley lines aren't cut. They're just smothered by something. They're weaker. They're not disconnected. So yeah, him having like him having the same idea as me means that it's not correct.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and there's...
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is reluctant. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
That's true. Everyone keeps mentioning Renova in the chat, and I'm pretending to ignore it, but yeah, the Shade of Death might have something to do with the death here. But I don't know where, I guess. What would the Shade of Death do in general? She allows for death to happen in general, right? The rule set by death is that as long as she exists, death exists, right? Is that... what else does she do? I don't know.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
I don't really get that, because I think a lot of souls do know how they died, at least. Do they? No, they do seem... Yeah, most of the souls we've met usually talk in the sense that they're still alive, like in some kind of middle point of their life. No mods. We're just gonna not read the chat anymore. Oh no, he's going crazy. Oh, maybe him realizing that he's a ghost ruins it. Oh, that's so scary.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my...
What's happening?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Forced myself to forget. He's more... He's larger. He's bigger. Bloop! Thank you for hydrate. I should... Oh, wait, no, that's not that. What was... Oh. Wait, what was that? Why did they have a sound effect? I don't know what happened. Okay. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget. I feel like most of the ghosts that we interact with, it's usually just a part of their life is like trapped in a sort of like stasis where they just think they're stuck there. So you not remembering your death is, I think, normal. But he's way more advanced. He's like physically there. We can touch him. We can talk to him. He can remember things. And this is way different than usual.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos.
Damn.
But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a...
Why were the humans 500 years
traitor
ago
to
so
humanity.
evil? The same shit happened with the Melusines. What was it? What was in the water 500 years ago for all the humans to be so emo? Sorry that I'm enjoying the quest, cubby.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
That's beautiful, man.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause...
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Oh, he's gonna walk out.
Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me.
He would be responsible
Go
for
out
the
on my
death,
own
yeah.
terms.
Mr. Shram,
Respect
I'm
that.
sure we can figure out a different course of action.
He's a dead guy. Why do you care?
My good sir.
I
You
mean,
both
it's
know I'm
correct,
not supposed
Gudu,
to
but
be
like they've had a
I
longer
should have
time to figure
accepted
shit
my
out.
death long ago.
You saw how Hyperboreans were. They've
One way or
got
another,
shit figured out already.
This has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, this sacrifice is necessary. We literally have no other way of stopping this. If it's correct, by the way, called it, that the ley lines are eating us because they're trying to catch someone else, which I didn't call, but that made sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And you can figure that out from the material given to you, which is something Hoyoverse never does, which is really cool.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level.
But I
this
don't
time.
even know if this is actually going to solve the problem. I feel like, well, who else can die after this? It can only be the guy.
Let it go, man.
Tonya's got to survive.
Oh.
I cannot.
Wait. One last thing. Miss
Litzia.
Water Imp. My...
Ozarova.
Auntie!
Auntie Ozarova.
At least she
That's
survived.
what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She...
That's nice.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids?
Oh, man.
Good.
This is so sad.
That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Damn.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead.
I can go without regrets.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Maybe. I don't even know if this is gonna work, man.
Take care, my man.
See? I mean, true enough is a bit of a dickhead, but he you know.
I knew Mr. Shrimp was
respects
already dead, but
It is sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that
You didn't even
bad
know
back
about
then?
that? I guess you were
I
young.
was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people have
Yeah,
their
humans are
lives
kind of
turned
pieces of
upside
shit. I don't know
down.
why Celestia likes them so much. I feel like the dragons should have continued ruling forever.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Durin, did you see the problematic age gap in the castle? There's a guy talking about in the Pavlina story. There's a guy talking about how he remembers the Belitsar, and the girl he's with there is like doesn't remember all of that because she wasn't even born back then. And he's like, "Oh, the better times," and then he gets embarrassed about the fact how young she is. It's actually really funny. That dude is like 500 years old, at least. And she might be like only 100 or something. Horrifying. Even the historical records about the time period don't say much about it. Really? So it's lost to time.
All people know
I didn't see the
is that
Trump walker. I've
Tsaritsa
seen people
founded
talk
the
about it though. I
Fatui,
never read it though.
drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Oh yeah, she's such a noble soul. I mean, probably the way Hoya writes, yeah, likely.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Be racist against someone who you can't hurt, I guess.
To be hated in exchange for peace.
I mean, that's a good strategy. What are they gonna do to her? You guys can't do shit. They can hurt the Fae, they cannot hurt the Tsaritsa. So I guess, W strat. Where do the water imps live now? Now that's gonna be an expansion of sorts. That's gotta be somewhere. That's gotta be added somewhere. Not in Snezhnaya, apparently. Probably in Fontaine. But we saw all of Fontaine. Where the hell are they? Ah, it's a new stain. I'm not too interested
Maybe
in
it's
that right
not
now.
quite as bad as it sounds.
I really want to see where this
I
goes.
don't think Her
But it's been
Majesty is
6
too
hours
concerned
already,
if
so I don't know if
mortals
I'm gonna
hate
do
her
this
or
today.
not.
I think we can
And
come back to this
besides,
tomorrow.
There are very few who truly do.
All this time?
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Yeah, let's
Let's all
hope
take a
it is, man. Is the blizzard stopped?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't...
You have to complete. Isn't it another like 3 hours probably? I completed Act 1. It's gonna take me like 10 hours to finish this. Mitya, why are you Oh, you're down here. No, Mitya, Alyosha. I don't know. Isn't it gonna take me like a solid 10 hours of streaming to do this? It's gonna be pretty... It's kind of a lot. You have 40% done. Yeah, it's gonna take another 4 or 5 hours for me to finish this. I think we might need to do that tomorrow. I guess we'll continue until I get tired.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good thing. I think he needed to go. First of all, for us to stop dying. Second of all, for I mean, he finished what he wanted to do.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here.
Poor guy. I agree. It's 1 to 2 hours left for normal people, Munai. You see how I play.
Well,
I listen and pay attention to everything
it
said.
seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic.
The information he revealed.
Yeah, definitely something to think about.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm
Kind
was
of.
still a sacrifice.
It was kind of an
and a
obvious thing to
very
do for
brave
him.
one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
I hope it is. We still haven't slept. We don't know if it's true. Return to your room and rest now. If I see that fuck-ass, like, thing catching us again and tomorrow Tonya is dead, I'm gonna kill everyone in Hoyoverse. Because we only have a couple NPCs left, and we know Genshin doesn't kill playable characters. And the only 2 people left are the guy and the thing, and 2 people die every day. So we're kind of out of options. Let's see if we can rest and actually survive this night. The Leylands have stopped feeding on us.
Until the I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for
I
hundreds
love
of
how this
years.
information was available for you to figure
He was
out.
dead this whole time.
Knock, knock.
I don't know that.
Knock, knock.
She does the Lynette thing where she's has like goofy mannerisms.
You know the door isn't.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock,
Please
it's
come
not
in, Miss
thanks.
Odette.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself. Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Cool, yeah. Come out whenever you want to, I guess.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me.
What a creepy
so
thing to say
I
if you
should
think
thank you
about
for
it.
that
What?
as well.
Like, oh, like, if I'm knocking, I am Odette. If I'm not knocking, I'm a killer. Well, she didn't kill anyone. She just, like, threatens people with, like, she's just, like, a Twitter, she's a Twitter user. That's what she is. She threatens people with death threats. He hasn't done anything, really.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you... So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Sure.
It's about Mitya.
What's about Mitya?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Huh? What do you mean before all of this? What the fuck is going on here, man? She's not, you could just die and come back whenever you want. Is he like a homunculus? It's crazy. It's fucking insane. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? How could that make any sense? So, like, what does before all of this mean? Before he even came in here? Or do you mean when he was with me in the thing? He was so determined to continue. I don't think he died there. What does that mean? When?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project...
Yes.
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately...
Yes.
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory
How
Palace
the fuck did you do
and
that?
go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
How the fuck, if you manage to infiltrate, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger. There we go, we got a new Harbinger. She can infiltrate that place.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatu. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to
How
be...
did you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
So, does that have any relations to his, like, arm thing? He's definitely a special little boy, of course. But, like, that arm, that like, scarf that it's, like, sentient, makes me feel like he's, like, cycling souls through that body or something. And the scarf is, like, the actual person or something.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scared.
That's crazy.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Was she?
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is.
And now we need to deal with
until
this.
Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
Oh my
Then I
god,
couldn't
imagine
ignore it any
hearing that from a guy that died. What do you think about him having angel symbolisms all over? Does he? I don't know. I'm not very religious. I don't know what angel symbolisms look like. Like, I didn't see any wings. That's like the only thing. I didn't see a halo. Like, what does he have? Is he Jesus? Wait, did he come back? Is Mitya Jesus? He revived. Has to be. He came back. The goat.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Yeah, see, we're all good people.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Nicole has a halo and wings. I don't know. I didn't see that on Mitya.
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person.
But now I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown
We talk a
around
lot during
that
this quest. I
discussion.
appreciate that.
Bringing up Mitya
Same
would've
symbol that
just
Zibai and
introduced
Nicole have.
more
Really?
confusion.
That Adam symbol. I didn't even peep that.
So, what do you think we should do?
That's cool.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found...
Around a week ago.
A week ago.
Sometime in the afternoon.
A
Damn.
week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Let me guess.
I saw him
4
just a few
days ago I
at a
saw him.
restaurant.
It took him 3 days to
Definitely
come
would've been
back.
after you found him dead.
It's the goat. Jesus Christ, he has returned. He's in Genshin Impact.
He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
I'll look for that after the turn.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
That's what we would assume, I guess. But maybe Mitya is also dead. I guess in the same way that Shram is. But I've seen him outside though. Shram would be confined to the space of his death spot. So was him. So that's what we're saying. This can't be.
You're right.
He can't be the same
I
kind of
guess
death.
he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
Yeah, it doesn't work. He's kind of uniquely dead.
I think the chances of it being him are very
We need a
low.
mod. Sorry, I don't trust any of
Surely
you.
he can't have died for real in the Armory
I don't
Palace.
trust any of you.
Unless...
If you guys were more reliable, I would pick out a mod. I didn't read any spoilers, so I'm good. Who do I trust to be a mod that wouldn't just use it to be annoying and attention-seeking in chat? What to do? I don't think there is anyone. I don't think he's dead either. He's clearly alive, so he has some kind of revival powers. Or maybe he wasn't dead in the first place. Maybe he just was asleep and that's how angels sleep or something. We'll figure it out. I'll let it play. I have no clue. I'm completely lost on why he would be alive. Other than him being a homunculus and just not being alive in the first place. He has a lot of alchemy themes to me, personally. He looks like an alchemist, so I think he might just be albedo. Like a type of albedo, like a creation. Like a alchemical creation. He's also a researcher. It makes me feel like this might just be albedo too, to be honest. This might be another one of Ryan Daughter's creations. Or maybe like just like a Shinjnayan one where like we know that alchemy is forbidden in Shinjnaya, so he's like a secret creation by some kind of alchemist in Shinjnaya. I don't know. He always seems like a little bit aloof visually. Like in the opposite way that like albedo is aloof. I feel like he might just be like a creation of sorts, like not a normal human, I guess.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
And yeah, that's my current going
You're
theory.
right.
He is Jesus Christ.
Do you think we need to disclose this?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Hi. We were just talking about you. Hey, can you explain that
Where
shit
do I
for
line
us?
up?
Anywhere, man.
That's not what...
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood.
We should probably talk to him. I feel like he would be open about this. Could it be a Fae? Hmm. He doesn't seem like a Fae, but maybe a Fae did use alchemy. Because we need to know why alchemy was forbidden in the first place in Snezhnaya, right? What kind of creation would have produced that result? Like, what being made through alchemy caused Snezhnaya to ban alchemy? His scarf, I mean. I think maybe his scarf is what created him. Do all the world quests. I will. I will, with great intent. It just takes time. You just gotta be respectful to the time it takes to actually enjoy something. From the live stream. I don't remember.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
So is my assumption of the storm being raging due to the fact that Tsaritsa is currently fighting the monster and it's like exerting even more power, or it's dying and this is like its last breath? It died already and this storm, it's its like last like power surge. That sounds like reasonable to me.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Ah.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
That's such a cute thing to say for such a Chungus guy.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace it.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
Yeah, she's not certain about that.
Thinking
I
back
get
on
that.
it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
Assuming we are.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Not easily.
Are you okay?
Look
A
who's
handkerchief?
Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
So the best character development in the game? He does. Look at him. He's so much more kind. Maybe Vojanitsa's plan would have actually worked out. Her plan was to talk to him once he was like to talk him into being a nice guy. Maybe it could have worked.
Without Tonya,
She
who
called him a
knows
useless
how
bum.
badly he would have been
And
hurt.
he didn't say anything in return. He noticed that he might have actually been kind of a useless bum recently, and he was wrong about everything, and he's grown from that. It's kind of nice. Who knows? I don't hate him anymore.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Who knows? You're a big guy with a fucking lion on your shoulder. I could never know.
Bunch of rascals.
See? Cute.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
Oh, no need to thank...
I've been too embarrassed to admit it.
Oh.
So kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook.
He hasn't
Unless
seen his
my wife
daughter
and
in
I
like
are
3
having a fight,
days.
then
Yeah.
She's always on my side. Especially when she was little.
He has a lot of death flags. I kind of don't want him to die. Every time he talks about his daughter, I'm like, aw. Like, even if he's a piece of shit, he doesn't seem to be a bad father. He does talk about his daughter and wife in like a very positive way. Makes me kind of sad. Like, sure, he's a piece of shit to everyone else, but at least as long as he treats his daughter right, like something good can happen from his existence. And you know, once we take his factory away, of course.
All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Oh, so this.
It's probably been a while.
I think Child said that she easily gets sick, but this might be the same thing that makes Paimon sick.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna
Yeah,
pick
but
some
she hasn't had her
Lara
meds for a
leaves and
while.
put tonic for me.
She hasn't had her
I'll feel
meds in a
much
long
better
time.
Once I drink that.
It's cooked.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight.
Why was that reaction like
now
that?
that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't...
There is another instance. What does this reaction mean?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
He knows something about frost fairy
Gonna pick some
flowers. He knows something about this frost fairy flower leaves. Interesting. Dude, there's so much going on here.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
I really don't
After
want to
all
see
the
that
tension of the
stupid
past few
fucking
days, everyone else should just
void
focus on getting
again.
a good night's sleep.
I don't want to see that shit again. If I see that shit again, I'm gonna be
What a
so
long
mad.
day. This whole situation, but
If Tonya is with me, I'm not. I'm
should just try to
putting her on
calm
my
down
back.
and get some rest.
I'm putting her on my back. I'm
The
not
last
letting
thing
her
I
stay
want
there.
is to give my
No. Oh no. 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 No.
She's awake. She's awake! Get
No.
over here, you big lug, and take a look!
It's him. He's gonna die.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Oh fuck.
Are you all right?
It's not
Can you walk?
over. I knew
We
it
just got
wasn't
attacked by
over. I
monsters
knew
on
that
our
was a
way
red
up.
herring.
That
We're
Mr.
still
Doorfellow protected
trapped,
us.
Matt. We're still trapped. We're still gonna get eaten.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man does... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need...
At least he's
Mr. Door,
motivated to keep going.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Monsters! Quick, get rid of
Okay,
them!
get
can
their
just
ass,
push
Mr.
these
Door.
ones off.
It's a lot of damage, Mr. Door.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to
Mr.
thank
Door does a
me.
lot more than me.
This is where my duty lies.
20 million damage. Fuck. Yeah, please everyone get up the stairs. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I think there's no point to... Shugunov, you're not making this out alive, are you? Oh, I'm so sorry for your daughter.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
He says. Valerie's not gonna die.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
There's only been twice.
No.
There's always been 2 people dying, unless they also take out Valerie. Unless they take me. Take me. Can I sacrifice myself? I'm not gonna die. I have power of infinite bullshit on my side. I can live. Let me live.
My command. Condense!
Fuck, she's so far away. Please, no.
So exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising.
He just had his redemption.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick!
Okay, come on. Nice. Nice. Still going. Come on. Come on. Old man, you gotta...
The door! What are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Found it.
The door?
This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Valerie, you're not gonna sit here and die, are you?
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
How does he know that he's the door?
You're right. Let's go. We can't let...
I can't...
The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters... I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I
So
wasn't
Valerie is
scared
the
out
one
of
that
my mind
dies.
that
I gotta be
hallucinated
honest, I
a
care
door
less
that
about
was
Valerie than I care about Shuganov, so that's, like, fine for me, but, like, damn, that is not expected. No door anymore. I remember Mr. Door too.
Okay, good. Getting sleepy.
Okay, we're out of here. Is he dead? Or did everyone get to tank this round?
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
He seems to have gone to sleep.
Valeri?
Yeah, he's out. Dude, ain't no way he's out. Come on, please tell me you're just dozing off and you didn't actually... He looks so calm, composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Dude, he's died while being awake? Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone!
What the fuck? They have
Just like the last
never
2 nights.
killed a playable
No clear
character.
cause of death.
So that means he's gonna come back. Because how else is he playable? Unless he just, like, his only plot relevance to the main quest was just him being alive here. Which would be so ass, because we don't know shit about him. That's crazy. But Mitya also came back from the dead, so we need to figure out. He had the same vital signs as this as well. So this already happened to Mitya. It seems that this exact phenomenon already happened to Mitya and he came back from it. So we need to ask him what the fuck he can do to do this. This is crazy, still.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
So he dozed off during his I mean, his protections helped us get through. Otherwise, Shogunov would have died.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the
Damn.
past couple of
She
days.
can't even wake
and
up
she's still
anymore,
recovering
man.
from
She
her
needs her
illness.
meds, bro.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
That's the first time one person
If
died.
Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since
I
yesterday?
knew we didn't finish
we
the
already
fight.
dealt with the dead person causing all.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
That means that Mitya is the problem. Yeah. It only took one soul because it only needed one soul to compensate. One has been cleared, the other one has not yet. You are a dead man walking, Mitya. Get the hell out of here. Mitya, kill yourself! That's exactly what is going on. There was only one victim last night instead of 2. Perhaps that was because Valerie died twice in a single night. Mr. Sham was the one people who should have died last night. Was one of the people who should have died. Valerie sacrificed himself. The number of victims each night corresponds to the numbers of deceased around us. Yes, that's the one.
After the deceased, it's a
Yes,
reason-
sir.
Oh.
Holy.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll, by that logic, there must be one more dead.
Another one?
Dude, we already lost like 5 people to dying. We already lost like
Match up now.
5 people to dying, a 6th person to being dead already, and now a 7th person to being dead already. We've lost 7 people here.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more
I know.
dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right,
We need
then
to
what
speak
Odette
up.
told- it's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
We could have
maybe
literally
this could
saved
have been avoided.
Valerie if we talked about this yesterday. Holy shit. We don't know if, we don't know. They're gonna come back, right? It's Hoyoverse. The NPCs might still dead, but like Valerie's somehow gonna make it back. In the same way that Mitya made it back, I guess. But that means the Leylands are still grabbing for him, which is kind of scary.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick.
What is this about? What have you...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest.
Mitya is dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Yeah, He knows that he isn't dead because he. What killed him? The hell is going on? The clothes is the best. He looks good, yeah. He has a fire fit.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
But we saw him die.
Well,
leave the
if it
clothes,
isn't
Mitya. I gotta
then
keep
who?
that drip.
Do we vote on it?
Oh, I don't know about voting on it, man.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
I have not.
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicion?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you...
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
I don't know.
I suppose I only
That does sound like
identified her by
deflection.
age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Vodya openly said she's Roka. Yeah, she did. Nah, I'm not too mad at that. I feel like Genshin works in like they need to tell us this information, but they were probably like whispering in the game or something. But yeah, I noticed that too. She did clearly say that out loud. It's pretty stupid. But I think that's just like, you know, for the player's sake, that it wasn't whispering, I guess. They could have been whispering though, that would have made more sense. She did very much openly say that they were part of the Rokot in the thing. And some of the things that were said were indeed noticed by other people. So it's not like everything people were like chatting about during the procedure wasn't noticed, because he said silence. Like Pulcinella said like order in the room after what was her name? Moronova? I forgot her name. After the lady was like going crazy.
I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
He made that shit up. He's trying to protect her.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
Is he the guy that's actually dead? I never thought about that. He has a wife and kids that he never brings to the plays.
If
I don't know.
Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either.
He's not vouching
In which case,
confidently.
it
How
seems
would he know this
unlikely that there's
information?
another dead person among
Unless
us
he's
at
actually
all.
seen her, but he sounds unconfident. He seems like he's making it up. But he didn't guess.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
Do it again. As long as we have to. Just sitting next to a corpse. This is interesting. It can't be Mitya. It doesn't seem like it What else could it...
Huh. No matter
Alyosha
how
again
hard I
has not
try,
said
I just
anything in
can't
like 50
remember anything
years.
about dying.
Alyosha
But I
again
do
has not
remember
said
something
anything in
else.
55 years.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Temporary memory loss.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you get your deaf memory
It
vibes?
was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
He got the deaf amnesia out of him.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
That means you did
Are
die.
you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
Yeah. You didn't have like a reason to believe to be dead ever.
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Yeah?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
So it's amnesia. That's why you can't imagine.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This
See?
seems
There
like
he
a
is again.
rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Is that a byproduct of the ghosting, or is that still the amnesia from the what other researchers also experienced? Or are they all fucking dead?
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
Yeah.
How can one person die so many times?
Maybe he's doing like a Danzo Sharingan thing, where every one of these circles is one life, and they lose a gem each time.
I believe Miss Odette's account.
He's died
During
3
the period
times.
Where my memory is blank, I must have
2
been
more
either
lives are
dead
left before
or
he's
in
dead.
a similar state.
During the period where my memory is blank, I must have either dead or in a similar state. When the light flickered? Was it when the light flickered? He was noting something when the light flickered, and he stopped noting it the moment it started flickering. So yes, exactly then. Tonya is in bed. She's sick. She needs her medicine. But we've been stuck here for 3 days because some people are dead without knowing it, and we've been sucked into the ley lines. This is insane. Maybe the ley lines will return our souls once we get through this. I know that would be kind of not a sacrifice anymore, but I think I wouldn't mind that as much. Clearly something like that is going to happen. The ley line is going to apologize and give some people back, because Valerie and Mitya are not going to stay dead. They haven't done enough in the main quest to be enough for Hoyo to sell them, basically. And how is like birthday message going to work? Characters in Genshin just can't die, I think. Unless they show me how. I mean, I can't believe it. We'll see. But I'm just gonna say no, I don't think I'm gonna be mad if they revive them, because I think this is still a well-told story, even if there's no consequences, because there's never gonna be any consequences. Unless they are, which is gonna be crazy and new and very interesting.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
Yeah, maybe they just transferred you, like a ley line transfer from the one that's closer to your research lab to the one that's here. He had amnesia in this lab, which means he can be absorbed here.
But...
Yeah, that is sound.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Damn, what an experiment. This is what fucking Dottore wished he was. Jesus Christ, this guy is a million times cooler than him. Yeah, Dottore was a villain, but like they're doing the same thing. Like Dottore treated his own death as an experiment as well. But this is just way cooler.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed
Who's
my
to say
resurrection
exactly?
recently
Like,
anyway.
if he's
Who's
alive,
to say I won't
he's
return
gonna
for
do
the
it
dead
again.
this time.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently he's come back before, so he's gonna do it again. Maybe, yeah.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy about
Nietzsche's right.
not killing us.
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think
Yes, he
he's
is.
deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
What a good guy.
Probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Look at that. He's science mogging Dottore so hard right now. In 30 minutes, he become a more interesting character than Dottore has in 12 hours.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by
Gambling?
not
I need
knowing
to become
and
a scientist,
powerless to
real
do
and
anything
true.
about it. It's a terrible feeling.
The ley line phenomenon goes to the dead in my amnesia. Yes. he really wants a solution, and this is the only
But if
thing
I
we can
do
try.
get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
What a guy. What a fucking guy. YouTube is dead? No, it works. But the last YouTube message was 12 minutes ago. You're right. As night falls, the theater is filled with heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Beyond the loop. We made it out. Holy fuck. Are we finally done with this nightmare?
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to... I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly
Remember when she said this
disappearing?
is kind of fun that we get to camp
just in
overnight
here,
with
I
cool
mean.
people?
In the outside world too.
This is horrifying.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now
Yes.
is pure luck. Each morning here, for
Exactly.
every one of us,
I mean, plot
there's the
convenience.
chance that we might not wake
If we
up.
actually rolled the RNG, the chance of it none of the playable characters being in being one of the 4 pick characters is pretty low. Not impossible, but like only like 10% probably. Anyone wanna calc that? There were 4 people, 5 people picked. I mean, one of them was a playable character, I guess. So I can't even talk. What am I yapping about? We lost Valerie.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really...
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Even though she might not even be connected to this world.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
Paimon is very authentic, that's for sure. When she thinks something is weird, she's gonna tell you about it. Even if it's tone deaf. Does Tonya know about the senders? I don't know, but it seems like that's not even that relevant to her.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Probably something racist.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm
She
still in
misses
my own
Paimon
little
so
world.
much. Where's little bro when you need her?
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
It is feel uneasy without Paimon by your
guess.
side.
In a way, she means the whole world to me.
She'd be accusing Chuckster all the way through. True, yeah.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
Of course.
Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was... I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel... Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that all we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you
That's
better
exactly
hurry
what I'm
back
gonna
to
do.
our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
And I have a suspicious feeling that once I get out of here, Paimon will not be there anymore.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
I think Paimon hate is just as forced as Paimon love. Having anything but the neutral feeling towards the traveler and anything around them is weird to me.
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore.
They're not much of characters, to be honest. But this works. This works for me. I don't care about the traveler or the traveler sibling or Paimon that much. But this works.
Like I said before, singing is a water
It's a character.
primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story
I think
exist
to
without
use the
someone to read it?
foundation of I don't like
To
Paimon
me,
because of this and this
the
and this
answer is no.
just ruins the fun you could have with this story. I feel like that's just a waste of time then. I think you should just hard reset your brain every time you start a new quest. It's just better. To not engage with something is at that point you might as well just not play at all. This quest was really fun, and and her caring about Paimon doesn't ruin it for me. Even if I don't care about Paimon or the Traveler or Thing any much, I think this still works just fine. This works perfectly fine. I think the Traveler cares about Paimon, and I think Paimon cares about the Traveler, even if I don't particularly love the characters individually. I can accept that fact. Does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. I mean, I agree with that. You know, a story doesn't exist if there's no one to read it.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
That's beautiful.
Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
That you got the chance to just choose to stay is crazy.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear
That's
them.
so cute.
Like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
That's cute. I definitely felt something when Paimon started getting sick. I was like, oh damn, this is like real. I can't not call myself a Paimon hater at all. I never did. I think everyone exaggerates that to the point of annoyance. Like, you can't care that much. You can't care that much about how evil Paimon is. Come on, man. That is embarrassing.
Okay, I'll do my best.
What is she feeling in this song? I'm just gonna guess sorrow.
I've never heard that one before.
Longing.
I feel like I can hear a sense of
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a key. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad.
I could tell it was sad, I guess.
didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about?
Yeah, I'm
then?
much more invested in
Come
this
on,
quest
tell
than I
me.
am in the... I think the NPCs in this story are better written than the fur. Like, I'm much more invested in this than I ever was in Not Cry. It just fell apart somewhere around the time the Tory started being more active. Just so much talking about nonsense. Can we get to like the core fundamentals again?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
So much, like, dialogue and so little meat. That's what I can talk about. That's what I can say about Nordcry. It feels like it was longer than the main quests of other quest stories, while not much happened. I think the only part I really liked was the Columbina stuff, and that's part people hate. I like the Columbina time travel plotline. That was really interesting.
It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose.
Okay, but
Let's hope that it is true.
before I go to bed, could you sing that?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
How cute. I mean, everything positive about Genshin will immediately remind me of how much Nordcry's quest sucked. At least to me. Eric played it recently and he liked it, so he liked at least parts of it, I guess. Is this new OST? It's definitely somewhere in OST for sure.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Yeah, this is a bit of a traumatic place now. How is she gonna perform here? How is Tonya gonna sit in this stall? In the stalls here? Like, it's a bit traumatic, no? It would be as long as our guys stay dead. If they come back to life, we can maybe figure it out. Can we get a Leyland exchange? It wouldn't really... I don't know how they come back. Because, like, the whole thing about picking a soul out of the Leylands has been, like, established before in Natlan. Trying to pick a soul out of the Leylands is like trying to pick a specific water droplet out of a river. It's not possible. I mean, we did do it, right? Did we do it in Natlan? What did we do? Who did we revive? I mean, we kept Kachina alive. Was that what we were doing? I forgot. They need to demolish this theater. Yeah, I don't never want to come back here. I think she's gonna try to go to Paimon and Paimon won't be there. If we even get through this. If I see those damn water bubbles again, I'm gonna crash out.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing it. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of
Don't you dare show me a fucking water bubble. I will kill you, Hoyoverse. Fuck! Don't put... Oh, okay. I'm in a separate place by myself. I'm gonna make this stop. I gotta stop this.
So...
I gotta stop this shit. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Tonya! No. Ah! The hell is going on here?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
An oath of protection.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on this.
Need to bring back the light. We're clearly not in the staircase. So we're outside of where we're...
We're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll... Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
What a bummer it would have been for us to fucking die. She has resurrection powers. I guess that's why she's a mid-healer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Okay, this is still a dream very
I
much.
specialize in soul recall.
Oh. Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
So my brain is just projecting random people on these entities.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up.
Dude,
we need to avoid
it's
it
a
and
different scene.
at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Dude, what is going on
switch
here?
Before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Dude, what is going on here? If it wasn't Mitya, who could it have been?
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Don't come after me, Night Prayer. Dude, the audio here is so fucking scary. Okay, we lit it up again. Okay. Does that mean I'm alone? I was resurrected by my guardian spirit? Who does that mean that it could be? Fuck. Ah! Train? Can I drive out of here? Tonya, stop following me, man. I'm out. Where am I? I'm not... Is the mist still coming after me? I can't tell. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is not very safe. I guess we don't really have time for safety, do we? Can I climb on? Yes. I'll just go top.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm getting red. Oh! She's fucking hiding behind a box.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
Holy
Come
shit.
on, faster!
I did not expect her. I looked back to find her. She was right behind the damn box. Dude, that actually scared me. That was good. Was she supposed to be inside? She was in there if you tried to go through. Oh, well, I was able to climb, so it's still there. It still got me. I was like, is she still following me? Because I'm still hearing this voice. That's fun. That's great. She's right behind me. I'm dead again. Resurrect me, please.
Won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
So it's not Vodyanitsa, it's my guardian's angel. She said guardian angel, right? That's crazy. Nicole?
Even dying is definitely not a pleasant.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
Spirit skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
But that is still Vodyanitsa, no?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just...
But...
Go.
She's gone too.
Now, before it's too late. I hope...
Dude, who else? How the fuck is it not over? It can't be Tonya, right? Could it be Tonya? I know that she's alive. She should be.
How could this happen?
Who the fuck is that here? I need to talk to Alyosha right now. This dude hasn't said a fucking thing in the last fucking week. Where is he? Bring me Alyosha. He's just standing there. I'm gonna see that water ripple in my dreams. In my nightmares. It's fucking awful, man.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Dude, can you go out again? You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Dudes, that's ridiculous. You can't kill her. Like, Valerie, sure, no one cares about him. He didn't do much of anything, but her? Leaving a heavy feeling in your hot chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
He doesn't know Tonya.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before I suspected you on day one, Lelik. And now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately.
He is, yeah.
That's either a sign of anxiety, or where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter...
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking
Yeah,
point.
I don't get it. Who could it be? He did say something weird yesterday.
Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through.
Okay, so who is the most likely deceased guy? What do we know? Alyosha has been quiet for the last 17 billion years. He doesn't say shit, he doesn't do shit. He just sits there and tanks it. This guy lied. He pretended to know Tonya to protect her. What does that tell us about him? We know he's a family man, but we never see him with his family come to the theater. He's always alone. Why does he go to the theater alone? That seems like a family outing is a fine idea there. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one who's dead, to be honest. I am the one... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember the live stream. Don't ask me anything about the live stream. I completely forgot everything that happened there. I don't remember a lick of the live stream. Maybe I'm the one who's dead. Can I choose the me? I have amnesia too. Tonya is sick. She needs a flower. This flower made him jump. Why did the flower make him jump? I'd like to investigate that further. The flower made him uneasy. Does that mean because the flower is extinct or something and Tonya can't get this medicine? I'm trying to figure out what clues we have gotten throughout the story for someone to be dead. I don't think there's anything that incriminates Odette. She was alive the whole time and she's alive now. Dude, we lost so many fucking people here. I got nothing, man. They actually cooked me. I still think it's Alyosha. Among those still remaining, the most likely to be deceased is... He doesn't care. He lashed out on Alyosha and Odette. Tonya is the only one that wasn't incriminated, so that gives her like a point of like... Maybe it was her. She has that thing about the thing. He had a weird reaction to her saying it and he's been protecting her. But what if it is her? What if it's always been her? That would kill me. Because I don't know if she's making it back. King Valerie again, yes. Confirm selection.
They're dead, yes, but the deceased should be a spirit who has been wandering the theater since long...
I get it, I get it. I can't pick Valerie again. I don't know. I want to pick Alyosha so bad. Because he's so suspicious, but I have no fucking reason. Well, for these guys, I have a reason. For Tonya, I have a reason. She's sick. She talked about some kind of flower that made this guy jump. He might know that it is like extinct, and she's like, no, but like we know her. I don't know about that. I'm picking my gut.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya.
It can't be deceased. Okay, Tonya. Yeah, it
Of
is.
those who remain, the
I
only
knew
person
it.
we've never met before is Tonya. There, people
But it
are
might not be
easily
true.
misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
Maybe she never
But
made it to the theater.
Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
But yeah, he wasn't sure about it though. This isn't even Tonya. The whole time. But why would you listen to the name Tonya?
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Yeah, ask her.
Tusser?
Oh my god, this isn't even fucking Tonya. I didn't think about that, but yeah. I know that he vouched for her fakely. I know that he doesn't know who Tonya is. That we knew. He did like have like a reaction to the flower. So it was obvious it was her. I just keep wanting to pick Alyosha. Because he's not doing anything. But yeah, it was her. It was obvious.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
People find out. Come
Did he
on,
say
that's a
anything
very
about
big
blonde
coincidence they're in.
traveler?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. We'd never introduced ourselves to her. Probably because we just kept assuming it was fine. Yes, he talked about us. He told us he talked about us.
No. And my brother's name is right.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday
You
you
lied.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't
Your
exist.
entire family man persona is a charade.
That's what I've been talking about. Like, Iaz talks about his family, but he's never brought them out anywhere. I've been saying, man, this guy's phony.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very...
Even that was a lie? But why...
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blast?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals it's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate.
She might be an ancestor of
be
Tonya
fatal.
in child.
They sent me to the hospital.
That's such a
as soon as
fucking
they found
cool
out I had
concept,
it.
man.
And
The fucking bait
so-
that this is even Tonya in the
long
first
lying
place.
there in that hospital bed.
The coincidence that it's her name as well, that she is an ancestor of Tonya and the child. She never made it to the theater in the first place. Probably due to the storm already starting. Maybe. I don't know why she wouldn't have made it to the theater. Sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and I spent so long lying there in the
After
hospital.
a while, I felt myself growing weaker
This is fucking crazy.
and weaker.
I did not expect this. I
Nothing
really
seemed
didn't
to be
want it to be
working
Tonya.
anymore.
That's mostly what it was.
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me,
Just like the
nor
Traveler, I
the
felt a
medicine
kind of
my brother was
responsibility.
brewing from frost fairy flower leaves.
He heard Frost Fairy Flower Leaves and he knew that that's not real. That shit has been extinct for a while.
So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like he agreed. He snuck. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I
He
guessed
said she
he'd already-
reminds him of his daughter, so it might not be that he never had a daughter, but he just doesn't have one now. His daughter might have died. That's what I'm thinking. Like, just him not having a daughter now doesn't mean he never had one.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. Tonya, it sounds... Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
That dying is not abandoning someone.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Look at his eyes, man. He knows he caused this.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Yeah, I think she just doesn't
Didn't
forget
that ever
her.
strike you as odd over...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. And Tonya
Yeah,
is the name of
I
one
knew
of the
her name isn't
characters.
Tonya. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Her name just isn't Tonya. She's a ghost. She would just like latch onto anything.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya,
Thought it was code names.
I thought he must have chosen a fake name that
Yeah.
only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
That's so sad.
At
man.
least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you. and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is,
Yeah, I
I
thought
lost
so.
them
I guessed as
a
much.
long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
Oh, man.
She was just 6 years old.
Chug Jug, my
If
goat.
she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
That's why she reminds him. That's why she reminds him of her.
After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
That's horrible as well.
So she chose to start a new life. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Shut up. This guy pisses me off recently. He hasn't done shit to help at all. One single time, the entire time. I've been doing all of the deductions. And Mitya, what has he been doing? Isn't he supposed to be smart? He's a member of Rokod too. Why didn't you figure anything out? He's not done shit this entire quest. Which is why I've been accusing him the whole time. I don't even want to hear him anymore. I liked him at the start, but he's literally not done anything useful in the last 3 hours. He's a hunter, not a ghost hunter. He's a member of Rokod that exposed a fucking crime syndicate, a fucking embezzlement in the local city. He knows what he's doing, man.
So
What does
explain
he
your
do?
false testimony then.
He wanted her to live.
the night before last,
He
when I
wanted her
was
to be
chatting
real.
with
He was
Tonya,
hoping.
She mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower
Yeah,
leaves.
those are extinct.
Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
You just didn't want to believe it? It wasn't the flowers or something specific.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaf, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also
Oh my
known as the
god.
snow cough,
Come on, how could it get any
finally
worse?
been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective.
Yeah, so she
No better
couldn't
than
have
random
survived with that.
concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be used. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal
This
illness.
is such a cool reveal, by the way. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, we didn't introduce ourselves to her. We never talked about Child. We didn't have any kind of connection to her. This is so cool. I love this. She just looks like them. She might be related. Like their family tree might be related.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense.
Shut
You
up.
knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
God, Alyosha, can you say anything that's not annoying right now?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw Mitya's gone? My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
It is.
The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing. I just want her to live. Once
He's
this
projecting
snowstorm
his
is
daughter
over,
onto her.
The very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
He is delusional. Yeah.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
Dude.
I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Chuggy. You're actually the goat of this quest, man. Chuggy is actually the goat, man. Fuck the playable characters.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
You could have saved her best friend Vodyanitsa's life.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Alyosha's been pissing me off the whole time.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons
Exactly.
through me.
He's projecting.
But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Yep.
No. Listen.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved.
Dude, the fact that they faked me out twice and it worked both times pisses me off.
Despite
I
all
love
the
it.
bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people. And since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never
I'm
even
gonna miss...
dared to
I
dream
know
of.
for a fact, like, not maybe in this quest, but the characters will come back. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that the characters will come back. But I will miss the NPCs that are actually dead and staying dead. This is such a good character.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died.
I mean, she looks better than Child. She might as
Things
well be
didn't
playable.
have to end like this.
Wait, I mean, wait, what does Tonya look like? I know she's real in the game, right? You can visit her. Does she look different than this? Could you have spoiled yourself this, or does she also have exactly the same model? Yes, exactly the same, I see.
I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Ugh. I know she's right, and I know she has to die, and she wants to, like, finish her death, but, ugh, that must be hard to hear.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir.
So if you met her before this quest, then you might have actually known that from the start.
Well then,
Or you can only see her afterwards, maybe.
this is it.
So that's not possible.
it's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough
It wasn't your
trouble.
fault, Tonya. It was my fault. I literally said, why didn't we introduce ourselves to her? The first thing that should come out of the traveler's mouth when getting into this theater is telling Tonya, hello Tonya, I am the traveler, I am friends with your brother Child, the Harbinger. And she will be like, huh, no, that doesn't sound right. And we would have known day one. That's the first thing I said the moment we got here. We should have introduced ourselves properly. The traveler just fucking assumed. And we could have saved a couple of people there. Probably all of them. It's Genshin. What are you talking about? Yeah, they intentionally made the traveler, like... Yeah, because we needed that to happen, otherwise the story wouldn't be as interesting. I don't understand what you're talking about. The story wouldn't be this good if we introduced ourselves. So we had to not introduce ourselves. You can call it a logical fallacy, but it doesn't fucking matter because it would have made for a way worse story. Hello? It doesn't matter if something is logically sound or it should happen. If it makes for a worse story, it's just an objectively worse thing to do. Logic is often the enemy of a good story. I'm just saying it because it's like, the frustration is there. This is good. This is exactly how it should be. Now, of course, we were distracted a little bit, but, like, we did meet her afterwards, and then we never talked about it. I feel like you could have found an opportunity to talk to her properly for, like, a second, and mention Child. Although, he did... No, she was in the bed while he mentioned that she was daughter of... this would have come up. In any normal situation where you hang out with people, one of which you know, or, like, you know at least a relative of, that would have come up. Come on. No, not being Tonya, but her brother being Child. That's also... It can't be a storybook character. Come on. You can admit that. It doesn't matter. it was necessary for us to not talk about it, but it doesn't mean that it makes sense for us not to have talked about it.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
It's true. The night is far away. We just woke up, basically.
No, thank you.
She's probably too hurt to
Oh.
stay.
My name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all.
It really was, man. I'm gonna miss you the most.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka,
Don't go out there,
What
man.
are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
There we go, Alyosha. Let's get some emotion in here.
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Why are you blaming him and not me? I should have investigated. I knew who she was supposed to be. Like, why is he getting so much blame? Yeah. I mean, he's responsible for Vodyanitsa, no? Valerie died. When Valerie died, we didn't know yet, right? Or did we also know? I forgot the timeline a little bit there. Is it even multiple people? No, he knew the moment she mentioned the flowers. Did she do that before Valerie died or after Valerie died? She's talking about hoarding the crystal. I mean, that's just the factory being a factory run. Yeah, you can do that. After he died. Before, after. Okay, none of you know. So some... Well, yeah, the factory is just... But that's just like... Yeah, then like 100 people here in Shizai deserve to die. But that's not relevant for this now. It's after he died. So yeah, he's responsible for Vodyanitsa's death. He is also a crude businessman.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here,
Oh, she was
will
gonna torture
personally
him.
Give you a taste of every last one.
I think he's already been tortured enough. But I guess Odette would be very mad at the death of Vodyanitsa, so this makes sense. I feel like the Traveler
think
has
we should
equal amounts
leave.
of blame in that.
I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
And now we're all
For
going
we
outside.
know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
What an insane thing to say, but yeah, everyone will be delusional now. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. Nah, that sounds like a funny thing.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy.
Fair enough. I don't
Why does he
particularly
want us
feel
to
like
wait so
dying
much?
in Shuganov's company anyway.
She really is putting all her negative emotions on him. Ouch. I say we are equally responsible, but no one knows. Just don't ask the Traveler why they didn't talk to Tonya at all about anything related to her brother in the last 3 3 days.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Yeah, real.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that
There
factory
we
of
go.
yours.
Yeah.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Why does he even have that shit?
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
W! Big dubs. Knocking? Oh, what a good timing.
Am I hearing things? Or was... There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
I don't know, man. I think it's just
If
starting.
the last few days are anything to go by, I probably... Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
That's what I'm saying, man. I just feel like it's just getting worse and worse, and nothing could be any better. At this point, this prison is the only solace we have. Outside, we don't know if anything has survived. Jesus. This is so good. This is so well made. I love this. It actually, makes you paranoid. I am paranoid. I don't want to open this door. There he is. Well, he did say he's gonna come back somehow. No.
Hey everyone.
This is not even a surprise. What did he say? What did he say when he left? When he offered the options? If I'm the ghost, then you'll be safe. If I'm not the ghost, I'll probably come back, cause I did before. This is not a surprise. Welcome back, goat. Welcome back, my aura monster Mitya. Miyumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so how did you survive both times now? He died twice, but unrelated to this. So how do you die twice, Spy?
How are you doing? Feeling any...
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. Let me see. Tonya Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was
Maybe
the other
we shouldn't
dead
have sent
person.
you out, yeah.
Am I right?
Mitya might just be him, yeah. It doesn't surprise me that he's alive. What surprised me is how! How did you make it back here? How did you get through the storm? What happened out there? Tell me now.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
Yes.
Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
That's Vodyanitsa's, we heard a song, no? A song of sorrow was sung for Vodyanitsa's death by other water imps.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Or was it a different song?
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing.
Or was it Vodyanitsa yesterday?
Searched,
because she was singing all night.
Just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
She was singing all night.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more of a ceremony. It means something like,
wow.
May those we have lost
that fits
watch
perfectly.
over us and follow
She
this
sang
song
for him
back
to come
home
back.
in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
What a perfect song for this occasion. And he perfectly understood what it was for, it seems. Wow.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That's crazy. She saved someone while dying. What a goat. I need her to come back expeditiously.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
You did die out
Mitya.
there, but you did come back.
Huh. No kidding.
How many lives do you have left?
Seems like I guessed right then.
Let's say he's a cat.
This
He
is
has
what I've
7
been so
lives
desperate
left.
to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Oh. We're caught in a domain. Oh. None of this is real? There's nothing outside. Are we caught in some kind of genjutsu? Is this some kind of like area genjutsu that like completely covers us up? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck would be doing this. Everyone was mentioning Renova the whole time, so is this her doing? Is this like a domain expansion by Renova to like kill me specifically? Wouldn't that mean that next night, even though we did get rid of the 2 people, we would still continue to die? And this is just a red herring the whole time? It takes souls because it's trying to take me? And I'm the one that did once? Seriously, ban Orion. I'm not reading the chats. I'm glancing. I'm trying very fast to look back and forth. Is this after me? Because what would the other people have done? There's nothing out there, he says. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. There's nothing there. We're not in the real world. We're in some kind of other realm. We're in a we're in like a domain of sorts. Which means someone created this domain. Who would the target of that domain be other than me? The Traveler. Which means the only time it's gonna be satisfied, even though we've gotten the two guys away, is when I'm gone, I feel like.
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
I feel like this is after me then. Then I'm the reason everyone's dying. I never knew you were so self-centered, Pavica. It's true.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
There's something weird happening here, where death has no rules. No like concrete rules. Which does put Renova back in here. And guys, the reason why I mentioned Renova isn't because I knew, because I figured it out or something. It's someone talked about Renova earlier. Or multiple people talked about Renova, so she must be involved somehow. And we see her in the trailer, so she has to be involved somewhere. So I'm gonna assume that she made this domain to try and kill me. She don't like me no more.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something
Death
I've been
is
wondering
weird.
about
There's
for a
no
while
physical
now.
things or anything.
If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
There's no like sign of death.
Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts
Tangible,
at all.
no different than you or me.
They were visible.
It seems like the rules of death don't
No
apply in
different
this
than you
space.
were-
This raises a truly terrible thought.
What Mitya was trying to tell us. Mitya has come back to life once and we're all inside a dream. Fuck. Everybody in this theater had been dead all along. Both
Mitya's
the same
soul
option.
was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course,
Everyone is
even
dead. That's
the
why it's hard to
long
pick who's
deceased
actually
like
dead.
Mr. Shram can blend in
It
with
doesn't
us
matter what the
undetected.
rule of this realm is.
Maybe
It's
we've
not
all
real.
been dead from the very start, and all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
The theater isn't real, so I don't believe this entirely. This doesn't make sense to me. All of us are dead. I am dead. Well, you need to revive me twice from being dead, and nothing really happened. I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. All of us are dead is what she's trying to say. I thought it was a dream, but I guess... And not a dream, necessarily. We dream inside of this realm. It can't be a dream, but, like, it's not real. How could this be real if we're all dead? Unless the goal isn't to kill me, but to keep me alive. Unless the goal is the complete opposite of what I thought it was. This realm was created because I died. And the goal of it is to try to keep us alive. Or me alive, or something. The Traveler has plot armor, so there's some kind of reason, whatever this is, it's probably related to them. Wow. This is very weird. Literally everyone is dead, and has been the whole time, and we've just been fighting over nothing. No matter what, we couldn't have
Yes.
saved anyone.
What did you say?
We're all dead. Damn.
You heard me.
I don't
We
think this
died
is
in
the
theater.
afterlife.
All of us did.
Is
But
it?
due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
I guess that would also make sense. Rather than this not being a reality, it might be a domain created just for... I mean, how... But I guess because we can't leave. It might not be that there's nothing outside of this theater. It might just be that you can't actually even get out further. Maybe he's just running forward and it doesn't do anything. I don't know. There's nothing outside for us. There's nothing outside, there's nothing inside. We're dead. This is so weird, man.
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so
Yeah, it didn't
hard
matter.
to
I mean, I
figure out
did
who the
agree,
deceased
it didn't
among us
matter.
were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
Yeah, that's crazy. I still don't get why there wouldn't be anything outside. I guess this is just a separate space. I guess he said it's the afterlife. It's a reimagination of what we were seeing at the time of our death. What killed us, though? Yeah, thank you for the stretch redeem. I do need that. What killed us? How did we die? Okay, so it's not the other's idea. We're all dead. That's crazy.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
I don't get it.
So all our attempts
So this is the
to
ley
survive,
lines, yeah.
our
This is
search for the
this is a
deceased,
creation of the ley
it
lines.
was all for nothing?
One day, every day, one of us will be picked up, no matter what.
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
But apparently, we are also dead, so that's where we belong to. Unless we aren't dead. In which case, what are we talking about?
The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't
Yes.
that... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other body...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead?
Yeah,
This
it just
doesn't
doesn't
feel
feel
real
real
to
to
me
me.
at
It
all.
can't be. How are we dead? The Traveler died in Genshin Impact. Holy. Yeah, I guess the souls are here, but like they aren't. We did send people back into the ley lines. We have already done that. The connection is weak, but it's not impossible. It's not severed from the ley lines. It's not disconnected at all. It's weaker, which explains why this like space was created, because it has a harder time sucking us up. It only did 2 at a time. It is a harder time working. It doesn't mean it doesn't work. If the ley lines worked properly and were fully connected, it would mean we all would have gone immediately after dying. But because of this being like a weaker connection rather than... It takes multiple days to get all of us where we belong, which buys us time to maybe try and figure out a way to leave the afterlife and return to the living rather than going into the ley lines. I think that's the point that's being made here.
No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Exactly. We don't know.
None of us have any memories of dying, right?
I mean, I think this is fine. I think that explanation makes perfect sense to me. Because of the weaker connection, it takes longer to absorb the souls back into the ley lines, which is why the space might have been created at all.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died.
Yeah, exactly.
It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
Yeah, and he went out in the sandstorm and didn't die. Clearly, you can't just go out of the sandstorm and die. Wait. What does that mean for the first guy that went out? Going out doesn't... Yeah, but like, he wasn't... Going out doesn't kill you. I mean, no, it does kill you. Yeah. But Mitya came back, though. Why did he come back? It's just a unique thing to him, I guess. He gets to get out and come back. He's just built different. But no! Nick, he came because of the song, but he died out there. We established that he died out there and got revived again. No, I didn't forget about the thing. That's what brought him back here. That's what showed him where he needed to go to come back. That doesn't mean that he didn't die. The song doesn't revive people. I feel like there's something about like knowing why you died that allows you to properly... No, it doesn't. It's not necessary because Vodyanitsa doesn't know either. Valerie didn't know either. The only 2 souls that peacefully left are the other 2. Are they really dead? I don't know. We are all already dead. We have established that. No, that's why I don't understand why going out would hurt anyone. We are all dead. All of us are dead. Why would it absorb you into the ley lines? And why wouldn't it him? None of us are. None of us are alive. The ley lines didn't accept his sacrifice. That's what I'm trying to say. Why? The song can't be enough of an explanation. The song is why he was guided back, but it's not why he revived. I think he might just be built different. Just get lost in the winter, I guess. Well, the body does, but the soul gets absorbed into the ley lines. I guess the going outside should work similar to falling asleep. You get caught by the soup. Let me see.
I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness...
This is so interesting.
I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your finger?
How?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dry.
How?
What the?
That's Renova's mark. That's why he gets to not die. He is the harbinger in the literal term of this, in the literal meaning of that term. He is the executioner here.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
No, this is what he saw. It looks too pretty for it to be drawn out of blood. They should have done it uglier. It looks like she marked him instead of the other way around. Yeah, that's Renova's eye. The eye of death.
What's wrong?
Yes.
Renova, the ruler of death.
What does that mean now? How does that help us?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
What's happening? I have not really a clue, because I can't really explain why he is here. Other than the fact that he can already revive, and he's already capable of that, and he's built different. Which I can accept, I guess, for now.
It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide them. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper
Now,
in this
why
story
is there so much
refers to
space
the
between
ruler
us
of
and
death you
Alyosha?
mentioned?
Why are we making this, like, visual distinction here? I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death? Yes.
That's right. In which case,
The
death
Grim
is near
Reaper is here.
could also mean that the Grim Reaper
Holy
is here,
shit.
disguised in a familiar form.
The Grim Reaper is nearby. We can hold refuge in this imaginary castle, but she's around, waiting for us to fall asleep or go outside to suck us up. Fuck.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
And it's the same thing, really.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while...
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim...
I'm not gonna say anything.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking
Yep.
back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking
Yep.
among us.
I'm not saying anything. This dude has been so cold the entire time. This dude has been so cold while all of this is happening. He's so distant. He didn't say shit.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to Miss...
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first? Slip the note inside.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the one... Looking back now, even though you didn't say much,
I don't
you
agree
were
with that.
always subtly guiding
What?
everyone
What is he
from
doing?
the sidelines.
Wait, what was he doing? What? I'm saying that because he's quiet and he didn't do anything. I mean, we do agree that they didn't say much. He was quiet, he was cold, he was unfeeling the entire time. Look at his framing. Yep. There's definitely... I noticed the framing before we even got to this part. There's definitely a rift between us. I don't think this was because he was subtly guiding us. But was he? I guess I might have not noticed that. I did notice him being quiet and very much being cold. And, like, unfeeling towards the things that have happened around him. When we know that he isn't like that. He's a very caring guy. He's part of the Rokot. Like, he's, like, he saved an entire village from a mayor and sidekick colluding to, like, stop them. He cares about his grandma. Like, I don't know. I was like, this dude isn't this cold. He acts weird. And I've constantly said, like, this guy's pissing me off with his reactions to things. Like, this can't be my bro, man. This can't be my little bro. I like this character.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we
Yeah,
all
you
stay
also
here.
went out of the fucking
It
thing
was
and came
also
back
you
without
who
any
suggested
issues.
that we all sleep in the same place.
He did say that. I don't remember that, but yeah,
And
that's
earlier
right.
today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
It was a little.
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
Kill him.
And now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
I like you. I want to like you, but you've been acting weird, man.
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
I don't know if they
When did
actually
switch?
switched or if she's just affecting his brain or something. I don't know if they actually switched bodies entirely. She might just be like playing with his brain. When was Alyosha switched out? After he left, obviously. When Mitya returned from the snowstorm. What?
No.
No, not Mitya! When he returned for the first time. After the performance while investigating the snowstorm. That one. When
That's
he
right.
left.
This was right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. Alosha was switched with the rule.
He took him. So he took him whole, I guess.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never
Alyosha
came back.
looked out and came back.
So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
Correct.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
That's true. I mean, we could say Mitya as well, to be honest, but because you don't necessarily need to believe that story, I guess, but Jesus, yes. Yes, I've been talking about this the whole time. How did you leave and come back? I was thinking the whole time there was vision users that have like some kind of strength that they can like tap into to survive longer outside. So I was thinking because he had a vision, he might have been better off than the guy. But yes, it was in fact a clue the whole time. That's why I've been picking him the whole time, man. He's weird.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back?
Picking us apart from the inside.
Not bad.
Damn.
Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
You see, you made my little bro look cold. He was a kind, caring boy, okay? He would not react this, like, weakly towards death happening around him. He's quiet. He's not a fucking... he doesn't not have emotions. Mitya disproved the vision theory. I guess he did die, but we can't take his word for it, I guess. He said he died. He said he died. We couldn't have taken his word for it necessarily.
Alosia?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
That's crazy. How did Mitya die again? He has some kind of special thing. That's what I've been wondering the whole time, Crystal Lee. There's something... Ursa is very much okay with killing people. Of course he kills people. Not like the people around him dying for no reason. I played the quest with him, yes. He doesn't mind. Yeah, him not killing people... He didn't kill people. He didn't have anything to say about Valerie dying, Bojanitsa dying, any of the guys dying. He was just sitting there, standing, doing nothing. That's not his reaction to it. He's a caring guy. Just killing people doesn't mean that you don't react to people dying that you, like or tolerate, even. He's worked with Bojanitsa for a while as well. Being able to kill people doesn't mean you're emotionless. Nah. He's been annoying the whole time. I like this character. I liked him in the starting quest, I liked him in the meeting point quest, and nothing there felt like he was like this.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
What
Far
are you
beyond
doing
what I
here?
expected.
Like, why are we doing any of this? Can you just, like, tell me what is even going on?
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
She is that void. I forgot the name of the void again. Anyone know the name of the void?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased,
Yeah?
every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention. Here, take a look.
Holy shit. She just did that in front of me.
What are you doing?
She can't take Mitya though. Another factor to think about. This guy is still sus. I don't know how he keeps surviving unless he's not alive in the first place.
That takes care of today's two.
She can just do that whenever. She was just playing a game. What are you up to, man? She can just do whatever.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
What was this game about? What was the point of this, other than torturing us?
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Must have been, I guess.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If
So
I
it was her.
require
That's why it
someone
was
to
quick
die,
and painless.
I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Yeah, I don't know how you beat her. I don't know how you can beat her. She seems to just be able to say you died.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
You can just curse them to die. And we just all died while watching the performance.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
And yeah, why would you explain yourself either? Like,
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
that doesn't make any sense. I think most people ask when they die why. This is just stupid. This is genuinely just dumb. What do you mean? Most people ask, when am I gonna die? I guess at the moment of death, you would ask why. Why me? Why now? Why this? But I guess if you're beforehand, you could argue this is when. It kind of sounds stupid. Whatever. Just answer the question.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
She's very proudful. Do humans pray to her? That also is a question. Like, I don't know what that even means. Or I think just the concept of death, like, God, tell me when I'm gonna... This doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I have no fucking idea what she's talking about. This is completely unrelated to anything that makes sense to me. That's so stupid. I feel like they might be playing, like, tell me when I'm gonna die so I may prepare or something stupid like that. I don't know. Do people do that? I guess some people probably. Yeah, I'll move on. That was dumb.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Ah.
It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Really? So the fact that the ley line connection here is weak required the boss, the top dog herself, to get in here. But why would you need to do all of this, though?
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days,
please do.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return
Yes.
to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Correct, which is why we're not technically dead yet. This is basically us buying time, if anything, to figure out a way to escape death, but obviously we weren't aware of the fact that we were dead in the first place. We couldn't even find a second to figure out if we could figure out a way to not be dead anymore.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines.
So this is limiting her to 2 a day, but she kept it at that one day so they could continue trying, I guess. Is that maybe it? She can only cap out 2, but if they figure it out early, what would happen? It clearly doesn't seem... Like, maybe she can't take us tonight. She took her 2 souls today. Maybe 2 is not the cap because of the souls that aren't given, but maybe the 2 is the cap just naturally because of the weak ley line connection. So she wanted to keep this charade up as long as possible so that she has an easy time dealing with us. Maybe we can actually do something to avoid this with this 1 day that we have left. Let's see.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night
I am.
Kingdom, I presume?
Yes.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, convenient means of
provided a
guiding.
convenient
Makes sense. Makes your job
means of
easier.
Guiding. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Are you talking about us? aka Mitya, who's not a human, and me, who's a descender? Is that what this is?
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
Oh, so it's not that it has a weak ley line connection, it has a special ley line connection. This is specifically made for the traveler, for someone as powerful as the traveler to I can't go to the ley lines, I'm not off this world. Unless they're special, I guess.
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
He is something else. We're gonna figure out some way to survive, and I think it might be because... But yeah, maybe because we're special. Oh my god.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
What does that mean?
Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So that happened to us, and you've been picking us out, like, individually?
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long...
Okay, no, this has not happened yet.
We'll escape your control.
That's exactly it. But does that mean she's capped at 2 a day? What if I just don't sleep? She gets you when you sleep. Dude, that's so creepy. She's so creepy.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
But why then only 2 a day? Is she capped? She must be capped. She has to be capped by 2 a day. She can't kill us now. If we were, like, mindlessly following this set of ideas, we would have all died by the end of this. The last person would have just given up. God, imagine being the last person alive with Alyosha. Imagine. Imagine being the last person alive, Alyosha. That's the most... And figuring this out in the end. Ugh. That's the scariest thing I've ever thought of. Yeah, okay. We figured it out pretty early, so... She has one more day until she can take us too. We need to, in that time, figure out a way to get her off our ass.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Because she's capped.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show
She
about
capped
death.
herself at death.
That's
at
why
2.
I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Ah. So she capped herself to 2.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
I'm not happy with the
There.
answer.
Are you happy with my answer?
No, that makes it seem like cruel and unnecessary. Apparently, she might be able to kill us, but she just doesn't want to? Break her own rules?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about God.
But...
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly
Exactly.
complicated your
It
work
can't
has
be
been.
that. You're just playing. It's that you're capped at 2.
Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain. But you...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. Due to the obstruction in the
Yes,
theater's
sir.
ley lines, there is a hard limit on
Exactly.
the number of
I
souls
guessed
they
it
can receive
perfectly.
each day,
I
making
knew-
it impossible
I
for
knew
you
it.
to ferry all your souls at once.
Yes, you can only take 2 a day. Let me make the... Yeah, that's fine.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
That's a good question.
For centuries, they have refused
Oh,
to
they've been
return to
annoying
the
her the
ley
whole
lines,
time, I guess.
exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Wait, if they were here for centuries, why the fuck would they be still tied to this? You just told us after a certain amount of time, you aren't tied to these things anymore and you become, like, separated. Wait, are they not bound by those rules? Why wouldn't they be? Didn't you just establish that if you stick around too long, or what is it specifically you need to do? What did she specifically say? Yeah, they've been trapped forever, but that means they can still be returned to the ley lines. I guess if they wanted to be? Yeah. I guess maybe their desire to be dead is required or something?
Every night they devoured an equal... Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals use... So often, humans pray... Those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation. You clearly have a lot of... After the physical body dies, my work encompasses... You must also be rather familiar. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the... But this actually hindered their ability to... This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short
They
window
weren't
of
cursed by the
time,
curse of death. They're
they will
completely
miss their
unrelated to
chance
us.
for good.
They've been dead. they were not cursed by the curse of death. She specifically means people that are cursed by the curse of death, not people that have died 400 years ago. That's what it is. Not just the people here. who's certainly exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. No, but they still fit. No, they still fit in that criteria. But what?
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead.
Oh, they were causing her a lot of issues, huh?
It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked.
Ah, yeah, it is what they first said. They know they need to realize that they are dead.
With their regrets.
Peace
and
then
willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Okay, yeah, it was the first thing. No, it's still part of the curse. No, this is the same thing. Being in this state, it doesn't matter what you're cursed by or how you die. Being in the state too long means you can't get like sent into the ley lines. So they need to know, they need to accept their death and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Only then, with my guidance.
Okay, that makes sense. That's what I assumed.
Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
What would they have been? Probably consequences on the mortal realm. Maybe some kind of actual real-life explosion.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most
Oh, do they turn into
terrifying
Shadow
form.
Realm creatures?
Was that in a dream? Is that what
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
They did. They helped it a lot.
So you see,
even though I forgot all of them.
Death, in fact, grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world. And
Except
see
for
the
that part,
chain of
apparently.
Cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. So this is how premonitions happen, I guess. Revelations. Maybe some people are more in tune to them than others.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Lady of Death doesn't know about psychology.
That
Cool.
is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
I see. Because she doesn't know how to talk to people. She was like, fuck, I wouldn't know how to figure out to make them realize that they're dead and like be content with that because I'm evil and awful and I would be just ruin it probably and make them explode into with the bomb that they are and create like maybe abyss creatures. Probably not abyss creatures. I don't think that's true. But create a problem for her of some sort. So let you guys do it. You guys are human.
Meanwhile, of course.
Yeah, the
peasant
Trellev was part of
caused
it. Was
the
a character
souls
for
of
sure.
other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that worked out well for you, since you're capped.
As both issues slowly resolved one
Ah,
another
that's why she
without me
lied to
having
us. She
lift
was
a
saying,
finger.
"Oh, I was doing it for
All I
fun."
had to
She wanted
do
us to
was stay
believe that
close
so that we
by
give up.
and keep the situation under
But we
control.
have 24 hours to figure
Then
this
use
shit
my
out.
authority to wrap things up at the end.
We can maybe get out of here.
And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Kill yourself.
Sounds like you
In
had it
Genshin
all
Impact.
figured out, Grim Reaper.
Except now we have it figured out too.
I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Hey, don't call me a fool. I think I was pretty good this quest. I was doing pretty well.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can...
We have 24 hours to get out of here.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yes. Day 1. On day 1, we lost Soboleva.
No.
No, wait, no. Is he here? Where's he in the picture? Yeah, what? Huh? What? Am I misremembering? The first two were these two. Does he count as first? No. What, am I stupid?
No.
Oh, there's Alyosha count, right? Cause yes. Right, I
Alyosha
forgot.
was the second to walk into this during
Right,
this
he died
cross.
first. Then we had these two. I see. Was it day
During our
one?
first
Oh
night in
right,
the
no one
theater,
died during that
everyone
night,
was
did
caught
they?
up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims
No, the day
very
after.
next morning.
Yeah, the day after,
Despite
next morning.
all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that
Yes.
something was amiss with the snowstorm.
That's right. This lady and this dude get kicked. Everyone
The ley
fucking
lines
dies.
devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time,
And I knew about it the whole time, but I got amnesia every day from the dreams. Dude, imagine
and I spoke
dreaming
a
of
lot
who's
that
gonna
night.
die.
3 people
Waking up
were
to
on
them
watch,
dying, but not even
in the
knowing, but
morning,
just having an
we
uneasy feeling
discovered
about
that
it.
someone had fallen victim all the same.
Next part. Big Bro Coolish. Big Sis Rampana.
The deaths of Coolish and unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up.
I paid attention, I don't need to recap, to be honest. I paid a lot of attention.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yes. Bye bye, Shram.
Mr. Shram real.
Bye bye, Valerie.
We
In the
thought it
night
was
off.
all over. A lot happened.
That's 2. That was such a good...
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Vodyanitsa. And
Vodyanitsa
finally
was-
Tonya. And I really thought it was over after that. But nah.
As it happened, the girl I thought, come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at Andronova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
Ah,
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
that's why she talked you
Looking
back.
back.
Yeah. That makes sense. She talked to because... Oh, wait, there's a limit. Wait,
No
wait.
one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Wait, is that the
Just
reason why he
after
survived?
Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
Wait, is the reason why he survived the fact that Tonya went out? That's what it is. He couldn't be taken. That's why he was just in a fucking snowstorm the whole time. That explains it perfectly. You can only take 2 a day, and she was much easier to take than him. He was much more resisting. I
Various
got it.
truths began
That's
to
cool.
surface, including that
That
all
makes a
of
lot of
us
sense.
were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
And then she killed 2 of them in front of
After
us.
revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Very callously, without a fucking without even a second to react. They were both gone.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
Dude, this is fucking heat.
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little.
Yeah, he was.
But it
He
is
would
of
have
no
died the day after, just being lost. But he found his way back here.
The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
I see.
I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
Is it positive or negative already? I can't tell. That statement sounds like a little, like more respect, less respect. Which one is it?
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
You can figure it out once you figure out that there was 2 a day, and that was a hard cap.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me
I
to
see.
temporarily separate your soul from your
They
body.
would not. Yes,
The le-
correct.
and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Yeah.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
My soul is intact, and you're clearly not attacking my body right now, so you think the soul is easier.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now.
Wait, missing?
Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with
I thought she
our
was with the other guy. I thought she was with our sibling. Was she not? Or was it referring to Paimon when she said she found a new master? I thought she was referring to our sibling. I didn't know she was missing. I thought she was just not, like, showing up to the meetings. Or, like, taking their, like... picking up the calls.
One last question, then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
They seem to have been, man.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp.
Well, good that I'm not a mere mortal, I guess. But I don't know what the fuck Mitya is doing. He's kind of built different. Like, sure, I'm here because, like, yeah, whatever. I could get out of here probably. How the fuck is this dude still alive? This guy is crazy. Missing in the Shades trailer. That's what they said. They said something about she follows a new master now, and I was like interpreting that as her following our Abyss twin. I don't know why that was, but it might just been referring to Paimon, which would explain the Paimon Asmodee theories, which I've not liked. Yeah, I guess it made sense. Mitya is built different. Get him, goat. I marked again.
Grim Reaper?
No, is that a mark?
You really know how to get on my nerves.
Tell her.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
They were not, you marked us.
You've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
My god. Holy shit, he's so cool. What are we gonna do? Oh, don't do it. Make him do... Oh wait, no, yeah. Why are you spawning Alyosha dogs? Is it power limited or does she just think it's funny? Why is she spawning Tagarins? What is your powers? Electro balls. He has electro ball powers. And his scarf is strong. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can dent her.
You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
It is her domain!
I suggest that you save your strength.
For what?
Domain expansion.
Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Let's overload her ass. Geo, yes! Use multiple elements, my god! A shield? Interesting. Yeah! Swirl that shit! Yo! Get slashed. Well, it doesn't kill her, but, you know. It's a symbolic win. It's not a win, it's a... That mark, is it... Did you make it or did she put it there? Oh my god, it's so cold. It's just an image, man. It's just like a... What is it called? Like a map? What is it called when you... Like a skybox. That's a skybox. Dude, Renova, why are you so evil? Why did I deserve to die? What'd I do? Or rather they, I guess. I make sense. What did they do? Jesus Christ. What? Where are we? Is everyone dead? Except for us? How did I get out of there? They're all dead. No! No, they're not! Okay, they're back. Okay. So is everyone surviving this? Wait, is this a dream? What the fuck happened? They were already returned to the ley lines. The fuck is going on? So it was a dream, I was right. Okay, that's I said I was fine with them coming back, but I didn't mean all of them. No, the NPCs are fine, I guess.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Okay, now how the fuck did that happen? That don't make no sense.
What happened to me?
You died.
How much do you...
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
No one remembers. Maybe Mitya does.
Yes.
Maybe Mitya does, because we were the only ones alive. Oh, so she maybe didn't want to kill us permanently, I guess? What was the Curse of Death about, then? What was the goal? I mean, she did say she wanted to have a little show. So was that just to, like, intimidate us?
Mitya?
To scare us off from trying to fight her?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, he doesn't remember either. No, this is a fake. This is fake. This is fake. She's trying to build us an illusion, because she still can't take us. She's trying to make an illusion for us. To believe in, so we can be occupied for the next 24 hours. So she can take us easily. This is still not real.
Yeah.
Now this is a
remember now,
dream.
Conrad. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
There's nothing on your hand, bro. I have patience. I'm clicking forward. I'm still allowed to theorize.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
So we are in the
I carved
physical
this
world.
into my hand in the afterlife. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Yeah, you got marked by the death.
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that...
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but...
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
Why? We're alive. Well, you said,
Does that mean I...
Odette and the...
Could this be the reason? Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace? For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Why would that be now? Maybe she was just, like, flaunting. Maybe she's actually weak as fuck. Maybe she was just, yeah, maybe the charade thing might have been right. Maybe she's actually weak. Yeah, that is a bit of a weak ending, I guess. Well, let's see where this goes. All of us come back to life that quickly? Let's figure it out.
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes
we were in a time
differently in the
paradox.
afterlife.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
Well, that's enough time for 5 days, I guess.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a...
If even.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory
This
Palace
reminds me a
personnel.
lot of the Samsara. Anyone remember the
Now it seems
Samsara?
likely
That's probably
that
my
those were
favorite
all
Act
brief
1
deaths
in
caused by the
Genshin.
Grim Reaper's so-called curse of
Was it
death.
Act 1 or Act 2? Which one was it? That was probably my favorite Act 1 and 2 in Genshin. Before... No, actually, I really liked Nutland too. They're really good in Act 1 and 2 sometimes. Not so much in Fontaine. That was the worst Act 1 and 2. This is one of the best, yeah. I really like this. I said at the middle that I would be fine with everyone coming back somehow. But this is a little interesting, I guess. I don't know why. But no, I kind of like that, though. One of the things I hate about Genshin is that, like, we can use the power of bullshit so easily. And then, like, the power of friendship, and then we win. And then we get out. This is worse than that, because we couldn't have escaped. We didn't. He woke up from this curse before. He was cursed before with the he was marked by this, and he was cursed, and he died, and he came back. So there must be a different point to this beyond actually trying to get people to the ley line. I kind of like that actually more. Let's see where this goes.
To those unaware of the truth,
we will fight
dying
her
and
soon
coming back to life
with
must
Paimon
feel
nearby.
similar to a short bout of
I assume she
catatonia.
kidnaps Paimon. Is this what she does? Is this why she did it? To buy time? Why would she need to buy time? She's gonna steal Paimon, right? I knew that from the start. Once we get out of here, Paimon isn't gonna be there anymore. We saw that in the trailer. Renova was next to Paimon. She was trying to kill her. I think she's gonna steal Paimon soon. But the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Good questions. I have the same questions, Mita.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't
Yeah,
her
exactly.
ultimate goal.
I
We
think she
still
wanted to
don't
spook
know her
us.
true reasons for subjecting us to death.
I think the reason why she wanted to do this is to spook us. Like, you cannot beat me, kind of thing. So don't even try. Maybe.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with
But the guy,
theater's ley
other
lines.
people did get.
That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Wait a second. So, well, one thing we did do is help her with those souls. That's for sure might have been even the core reason for it. The second part might have been scaring. The core reason of this was for us to help us get those souls out of the way, because that would have been a problem. So that was convenient for her. But I think the other goal might have been to scare us into not trying to fight her, because she's gonna do something to us, aka Paimon. No, she probably couldn't kill us, it seems. Because even he came back his first time. This time only got complicated because the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. The previous incident of amnesia among the researchers are anything go by. Killing us is usually pretty routine matter. So she has been killing people randomly, but killing people doesn't kill them, it does something else. And we need to figure out what that means.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Maybe that's why she wanted us gone.
I can't remember what it was, but...
Yeah, the light flickered and he stopped writing.
To my research project?
The moment the light flickered, we were all dead.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Oh, he figured it out. Interesting.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the
Everyone has deja
presumptuousness,
vu.
but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Tonya and the other guy, yeah, because they were never real in the first place. They were always dead. They've been dead for thousands of years, for hundreds of thousands of years, hundreds of years, basically. Renova might have actually put us there to get those guys out of there, because she said being in this like realm between between like the ley lines and life, being in this realm between life and death, causes an issue that she can't resolve until those guys go away, and she can't just get them. She needs for them to accept their death, and she said she's bad at dealing with people, so she wanted us to help her out with that. So that was definitely a part of the reason why she has absorbed us here, to claim all the people that have been lost in the theater. So that's one part of it, but it's definitely not all of it. It was just a byproduct. I don't think it was just a byproduct. I think it definitely is part of it. Wrong. Also, why would you care? Don't answer me. Like, that's also still just explaining what has happened so far. I don't know what you know. You can chill. Wrong. That is just as bad as telling me a spoiler. That means I need to look for a different answer. But yeah, it's part of it.
I can explain.
There's a lot of leaks for 7.1.
Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
How are we gonna tell them this? Due to unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences. Okay, so once again, not everyone has forgotten everything. You recount a tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember. So they do remember, nice. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. So everyone knows. I don't think that's a good thing. But we don't forget.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the
No,
factory.
but we're supposed to forget.
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
God, the details are really bad. Render distance needs to improve in this. But now, if we're supposed to forget something, we didn't. But if we're supposed to forget what could have been the goal, it couldn't have been to spook us. It could have very much still been to deal with those lost souls. And beyond that, I don't know what it could be. Because if you're supposed to die and forget, other than stopping you from getting a discovery that you were trying to make, I guess. Which is maybe why she was doing that. Maybe just to stop Mitya from getting the discovery, but that failed, clearly. So that didn't work out for her. So wait, she wanted Mitya to forget what he was about, what he just remembered, basically. Doesn't that mean she's in trouble?
So, you said I promised.
Because that's the only
to take
other
you
thing
to
that can
the
make
Armory
sense.
Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I agreed.
Let's see if Paimon is even still there. I feel like she's gone. No, I don't think it's necessarily because of Trevor and Mitya. Part of it, for sure. But they explained it as... like, yeah, they wouldn't have remembered as well. We remember everything. Traveler and Mitya remember everything, and that's the key part. We can explain it to them and jog their memory. Otherwise, they would have struggled much harder with that. But the reason why we are all able to remember in the first place is partially because we survived until the end. And a bigger part, because the ley lines in that area are fucked. Is Paimon even here, man?
Time to relax.
They are Electro, yeah. Nobody, they are Electro. They have, one is an Electro Vision, one is an Electro Linchpin.
I'm finally back. Even though a long
Which means
time has
Valerie's a
passed
4-star,
from
but
my
Vitya is a
perspective,
5-star.
As far as Paimon's concerned, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
I don't think she's there anymore.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances...
Was it Piero? Did Piero take
really
her?
Nothing.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
I knew something happened to Paimon. Yeah, it was
the
Piero.
Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I assumed so as much. If it wasn't like Renova taking her, it would have to be someone that they couldn't say no to. So
He's the
Piero makes
director of the
sense.
Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use...
How was he
any
holding
force.
her? Like a little baby? Yeah, it's cute.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on
Well, that's where
I'm
we're going.
surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the...
Then lead the way,
Okay, let's...
This is a problem, but this is predictable. Bah. Okay, let's go.
It's just up ahead.
Let's go talk to Piero.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you...
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you.
Future fair maiden, by the way.
I may be a
fair lady.
Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
My goat. She's kind of goated. And it turns out it is just one person, I guess. They have never compounded on this Lelek thing.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. Let's go.
She's strong, too. It's basically like having a Harbinger around. Dude, all the Harbingers love me. Let's beat their ass.
Hey, who are you? This part of the
Shut
Armory
up.
Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No
C3 Odette.
questions, please. We're short on time.
Yeah, now I get to go in by killing all of them. I love that. I love that. I wanted to do that in the first place. I wanted to jump in here and kill them all. Now it seem to be stopping me.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
That's kind of a lot of damage. Let me in. This is the domain. I think I should have stopped there. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, I think we're done. It's been 8 hours. I'm not finishing this. I don't know how much longer this is. It's been 8 hours, people. I've been here for 8 hours. How much is your music DPS? 130k right now. 30 minutes. That's like an hour. I don't know if I want to finish this today. I was thinking of finishing this tomorrow. Okay, whatever. Doesn't feel like 8 hours. Yeah, I've had fun. It definitely does not feel like 8 hours. Fuck it. 1 hour more isn't gonna kill me. Although I have run out of water. I need to go to the toilet again. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Let's see. Alyosha C6 is not better than Yamiko. I did not. I mean, I did the first week of it coming out. And then they nerfed him 4 times. He was better back then, yeah. Now he's not a contender. So, the Syndrome team is not going to be a Syndrome team. Currently, leaks state that presumably the Tsaritsa is going to be a DPS, which means she's going to be on field. Danitsa is going to be a support. And then the other 2 slots are Yai Odette. Mitya cannot replace Yai because he's a main DPS of sorts himself, so he does more damage than supporting, which isn't necessary when you have 3 characters already doing damage. While Yai has C1 buffs quite well. So it seems like there is actually going to be... I think Odette and Yaya might actually be safe. We need a proper support for, like, yeah. We need a proper support for that team, rather than more damage. Okay, let's get this going.
Do you have a pass? Where are you
Look at his damage.
from? So, you're intruders, huh?
Dog shit build 600k. On a dog... Oh no, she is at least on hard. So it might not be dog shit. It's low crit
Blame me
rate.
for what happens next!
600k. C3R1. Yeah, I think the
Armory
idea of
Palace
putting
is hidden this
C3...
deep in.
I hate I'm using
Place is
Mitya.
much bigger
I mean,
than
maybe it's
imagined.
fine.
They're
Maybe it's very
conducting
similar.
top
I could
secret
see it being
research
similar.
after all.
It might not
The
be
deeper
better,
it's
but it might not
hidden,
be
the
that much
better
worse either.
is standard Fatui logic.
That's currently what I'm assuming, so it's good to not pull Syndrome. Yeah, it might still actually be relevant. We'll see. We'll have to find out. And if anything, they, you know, if the free 5-star character is true, everyone can pick up Yai anyway. But we'll find out soon anyway. We'll find out before she has a rerun or before any content comes out that requires you to have multiple stellar teams or stuff like that. We'll see.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
It does not. Let's get back into
They must have
the quest.
requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
This is Conrian stuff.
Intruders! Stay alert!
I'm just gonna get past. Oh, I cannot.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Absorption test.
Okay, she one-shots them without me even doing a setup. You will need to spread... We don't know that, Shatter. We saw one Stygian,
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
and it's quite manageable. One of the bosses is quite manageable.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm trying to get
Stand clear.
trying to get out of here. I mean, I'm trying to get Paimon. I keep pressing forward to get my DPS. Ow! He's hitting me. Ow!
Cause.
Yeah, it is a lost cause.
Darkness closing.
It's actually funny. Mizuki is permanently staggered in that situation. Like, I couldn't do anything. I don't know if I could even swap out. This character is horrible with her. Like, she's so hard to like keep alive.
Shadow me.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Now we do know that the Jester is at work. Is this Conrian stuff or what? He's Conrian, so probably is. Huh? With C0 R1 Sino, C1 R1 Yai, C0 Odette make a good team? Yeah. Sino, Yai, Odette. That's the best Sino team. His weapon is also so good that it makes him better than the other stellar damage dealers, basically. So yeah, if you have Sino Sig, you definitely would like to use Sino. Get a C1. Oh no, you have C1. Yeah, get a C1 from the Constellation Picker, get Yai a C1 from the Constellation Picker, and then you have a like 200k DPS Sino plus, probably. Probably higher.
Looks like no one's
That is a
guarding
good
this
team.
place.
Problem is,
There's
Sino's still
something
annoying, but
off about
you know,
that decoration over there.
it's trying to
Look
shoot
out.
me.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Does this get through? Oh, it does. Okay, my bad. Wait, deal with these? How? Should we just go get close to it, I guess?
Together.
Yeah. They have not very much HP. Can they shoot each other? Kind of. Yes! They can. Lovely.
Sweet dreams.
Fuck, wrong character.
In case.
I couldn't hit him. Where's the next one? Who should be in the 4th slot? I don't have Chi-Chi. I mean, 20-second rotations allow for basically... Sino's long-ass rotations allow for Diona and Chi-Chi to not be as bad as they usually... Diona and Beto, C6, to not be as bad as they usually are. He use any of those, probably. Or Nicole. Nicole is fine too. 3 attack skillers in the team. You wouldn't mind. Love Nicole. Escoffier would be bad, but yeah. Alyosha, C2, might already be decent enough. Although Alyosha and Yai don't mesh well, so maybe probably just Nicole. And if you don't have Nicole, probably just Diona C6 or something. With C2 and Sino, the other cryo supports would be good for him besides Odette. Yeah, all the other ones. Beto, Diona. That's about it. Chi-Chi. All they're all very similar. Like, there's not that big of a difference for Sino, because he's like, he doesn't have the issue that the other ones have.
Probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Cool.
Let's try not to hurt them.
Is the Ocean C2 and CC Beto? Probably not for Sino, no.
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't.
Was the whole reason for
Holy
Project
shit.
Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace?
That
Just
seems to
what
be
are
the
the
case.
Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
I think they're making a weapon to kill the Heavenly Principles. That seems to be, known.
Time to relax.
Yeah, chest for me.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
He's going back to tell.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
That's a, like, expanded stellar reaction here. What'd that do? That's a bigger stellar. Wait,
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power
that
at play,
stopped time.
causing images of the past to reappear.
The prism's
albeit
time.
only as illusions.
Does that mean?
Paimon and the Jester? Is this
Huh.
another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Are we saying this happened like 500 years ago when this was still Conria?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be
Could this
the
be
Armory
Conria?
Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait.
That's
What
scary.
if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
Could this part of Shania be the old Conria? Nah, probably not, right? Nah, no way. Ignore the structures, Pavica. Well, 500. Paimon seems at least 500 years old then. It says ancient. She said it's older than recent.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon.
So many of these
be
guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna just scoot by, guys. Apologies.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, not now.
Wait, striking us?
Odette?
No, not again. Fuck! Get me out of the damn curse of death, man.
Is this
I don't
the afterlife again?
want to die, man. Can I
I
live?
need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's?
Stop killing me. I want to leave. I'll stop looking at me too. You're so curious. What are you so curious about? Nah, just remove the path. I'm not letting you go. She's a fan, she's a fan, she's a fan. Yeah, I'm just gonna use some other power or something. Ah! Look at that. The power of the past. In the past, it used to be here. Or is it just gonna bring it back? Oh no. Oh, it just changed perspective. Ooh, cheating. Love that. That's a power over, like, dimensions. That's a dimensional power. It just turned me into 2D. That's pretty powerful, I would say. I'm not really in a hurry, it seems. Oh, Jesus, get this fucking... What is it called again? I keep forgetting the name. Was the Black Mist? That's what it's called, yep. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with that shit. Come on, wake me up. Wake me up. I guess the Curse of Death might not be as effective the second time you've dealt with it. I mean, if that was true, Mitya would have had an easier time. Oh, maybe that's why Mitya did manage. Maybe Mitya isn't that special beyond the fact that he's dealt with it a second time. Wait, is that why he managed to do so well? Maybe.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis
I
to
told you
guide
guys
my
to stop
soul?
saying no.
I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly.
Yeah.
And I might not have woken up so soon.
She gave us the core Ignis in her last moment.
But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have...
Oh, that's kind of the goat. No. Match. I need to get Paimon out of here.
Sure enough. Everyone here has been a... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon
That
probably
looks like an
didn't
arena.
escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
So why is Renova's Curse of Death not, like, killing you? What's the point of that? That still don't make no sense to me. Go dead. That's true. Oh, dead. She is dead too, yeah. Again. But only temporarily. Let me out. Paimon!
I found her. Paimon really is here.
I'd say the Jeff's joke of hating women stops being funny after the 50th time. Where's that joke? I mean, I can tell you, I hated every cryo female character until with like a somber voice since Odette. Ganyu, Shenhe, who else fits in that trope? Chongyun. Nah, I like Chongyun. Can't get in. Shenhe is the worst. Nah, Ganyu's worse.
Is this the laboratory he works in?
You got infected again? God, dude, imagine having the curse of death happen to you 3 times.
So soon.
Ah, there you go. Oh. Hello. Ta-hi. How you doing? I know. You don't even need a name, to be honest. How you doing? Renova. Ah!
You don't learn, do you?
Not really, no. Why would I learn? You just killed me and brought me back to life. Like, how is that gonna affect me much? I mean, it's psychological torture, that's for sure. But, you know, I can come back from that.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Is Piero gonna help me here? Because I don't know if I can do this. Can I get some support here, bub? I know you don't like the shades, and you, I think, might be protecting Paimon? Can you help me out?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Okay, well, she's saying there might have been the coincidence the first time. So she didn't care about us being there. So what else could she have cared about in the first one other than getting those 2 souls out of there? People told me no to that, but it seems like the most logical conclusion that the reason why she wanted that domain to be created was to clear those 2 souls out because they can cause a big problem for her. Of course her halo looks like the Staff of Homa. Hu Tao is deeply tied with death. She has her own, like, realm of... She has her own tiny realm of, like, between life and death. We had a whole story quest about this. Oh, was that an event quest? That might have been an event quest. We had a whole quest about this between the physical and, like, death realm that she occupies. It's a much smaller realm, and it's only for Liyue, but it's basically the same thing. She's basically her assistant. Hu Tao is basically Renova's assistant, if anything. She's employed by Renova, like Zhongli is employed by her.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah, this is very much a coincidence the second time as well.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affair.
Are you interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? No. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. Okay.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Fails to learn its lesson reminds me of the lesson taught to them in Khaenri'ah. Are we saying that Khaenri'ah was where Snezhnaya now is? Is this a rebuilt civilization? Is it so cold because of that, like, the way that the extinction was done? Or, like, I guess the curse of immortality was done? It says learns its lesson that fails to learn its lesson constantly. Or is it the continued defiance of Snezhnayans towards the heavenly principles? Is that the reason why it's cold out here? Because it seems like that beef has been happening at least since Khaenri'ah. And they said that Khaenri'ah, the Kandrians are all descendants of the Tsaritsa in the trailer, which also has to mean that they're related. So maybe modern day Snezhnaya is just Kandria, or at least the rubble of it built upon anew. I doubt that. There's some lore here that goes older than 500 years. Or does it? Belitsar died about 500 years ago. But I guess he existed before, yeah. So maybe like overlap rather than fully connected. Maybe there's overlap here. Maybe this part of it, I guess. They're doing something similar, of course, but they're also related in a lot of things. And she says, fails to learn its lesson constantly. Depletes its own. Failing to learn a lesson means there was a lesson before, which we know of.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider
her hand looked really goofy
carefully.
there. It's at least, even if it's not Kandria here, it's connected to Kandria in some special way. For sure. Because I feel like this blizzard is a curse of some sort. Like a sort of extra punishment for Snezhnaya. On top of punishing Kandria fully, Snezhnaya got a partial punishment. As a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline. So there's some connection there for sure. Might be desperately cling, consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
As I've done so far. And now I get to use the new outfit. How often are we gonna flip-flop on this, by the way? How often are we gonna flip-flop on the new outfit? Can we stick to one? Wasn't Belitsar the Curse to Call? Well, how did he die? Do we know? I guess I need to do more world quests. I'll probably figure that out there.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Her hand looks awkward. It's a little too dark, I can't see it.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
So she's not gonna lash out yet. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even the center. So rather than looking at it as Snezhnaya might have been punished the same way that Kandria was, maybe Snezhnaya will be punished the same way that Kandria was. They are next, it seems. This is what she's telling me. So if we don't wanna, that means the heavenly principles will wake up soon. And shit's about to hit the fan. Huh. Ouch. So what are you gonna do with Paimon? You haven't explained why she's here, huh?
That thing is coming with me.
That thing is coming with me. Nuh-uh. Wait, yes, I'm too slow. Face tanked! Holy fucking goat! Face tanked! He just stood there!
You awoke sooner than I
Oh,
thought.
ad timing. I'm so sorry. Watch
The
it back,
curse of
guys.
immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Is he that?
Ruler of death. What do you want?
He sounds so petty
You
there. Like
perplex me.
he's so inconvenienced.
Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia.
It is a
but
creation of
it possesses
Celestia.
none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
I knew it!
Your obsession with it baffles me.
I knew it was a creation of Celestia.
No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway.
I knew it wasn't
I'll
it
reclaim
wasn't
it next
Asmodee.
time.
I'll reclaim it next time. Nah, now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. It's heating up from the No, it's freezing over. Oh, is that Stellar Superconduct? She's self-inputting Stellar Superconduct. Wait a fucking second. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Ouch. Yeah, that makes sense. We're trying everything though, which is good. All kinds of elements. She has a big fucking shield. Holy shit. Get Night Sold. Hey Mitya, how you doing? I'm trying my hardest though here. Oh, the reason why we hit her is because she got distracted. Damn, they really don't want to give us anything against her. That's hilarious. Damn. They didn't want to give us shit. The only reason why we even touched her was because she was distracted. I didn't even know. How you doing, Mitya?
Huh?
If you don't want ads, Kiri, just sub, bro. I'm worth it. How you doing, Paimon? I need to rewatch that. Someone send me the link. Piero, my goat.
Traveler?
Paimon! Haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, I'm gonna starve if you don't sub. I'm actually gonna die. So might as well.
I missed you, Paimon.
I streamed for 8 hours and a half today. I deserve a sub.
We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Oh yeah, she doesn't even know.
It was different this time.
Renova was psychologically torturing me. Yata. I need to rewatch that. So they revealed that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, which is pretty obvious, I guess, based on her visuals, but she isn't holding any power. She isn't like any kind of like, oh, she isn't Asmodee or something. None of that. Yay!
The sub you asked for.
Thank you, GP Keep. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Genshin 7.0 cutscene. Cutscene. This one, yeah. The last one. Okay, I want to hear something at the start that I couldn't properly convey because they started talking while I was still gawking at Piero face tanking that shit. I'm not fast enough. I can't save her. You know who's in the way? Look at him. Look at his fucking old ass just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stand here. Look at his back, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. Also, he's Electro. Is anyone pissed off at the fact that he's also Electro? Why is everyone Electro, bro? Everyone is Electro. Depression!
Dude, don't die, Munka.
Thank you for the sub. Hey, if I beg, it seems like I get those. Thank you.
Woke sooner than I thought.
He's probably not playable. You awoke sooner than I thought. Ah, so she got him under the curse of death. That's what they meant. Okay, so I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention here. I was too preoccupied with his aura.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
See? My goat.
The curse of immortality is stubborn.
Okay.
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
So it's like a... Yeah, I guess. The curse of immortality is kind of a beast.
Ruler of death.
Yeah, Raiden also had eyes on her statue and shit.
What do you want?
That's true. Her fucking skill is an eye. Her burst spawns an eye that you cut in half. There's a lot of eyes in Raiden stuff as well.
You perplex me. Both you and you.
You both perplex me.
That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it...
That thing may be a creation of Celestia. Okay, so I've been talking about Paimon being like Celestian. Like someone from Celestia, which is why she's affected by the creation of this weapon that they're using. That's what I said. that the weapon that they're creating is oozing some things that can hurt Celestian creations, which is the entire point of the weapon, to destroy Celestia, probably. So, Paimon is feeling that. That was my theory.
Possesses none.
And she is Celestian, so that means that's at least, I mean, maybe that's right.
Of Celestia's power.
But she doesn't have any power, so that's probably, or authority, which means she's none of the shades. Not even the Shade of Reason, because she has no authority. Authority means being one of the shades, right? She's absolutely no authority. But she might be a vessel for an authority, so that doesn't mean she couldn't become one, I guess. That doesn't mean she couldn't become the Shade of Reason.
Let alone
She just doesn't have the power for it yet.
authority. Your obsession with it.
It doesn't say she couldn't do up Kirby and eat
None
them.
of Celestia's power.
It just says he currently doesn't possess any power. Okay, that's enough. What's up? Hello, Mado. We're just finishing the quest. We've been here for 8.5 hours. She might actually absorb the power of the Shade of Reason. That's nice. Okay, so the weapon isn't the reason why she's affected, because she's literally inside of it.
And when she woke up, she found herself. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon.
Oh.
And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other.
Okay, so it's still in effect, but there's something that they can use to counteract that, it seems. So they have the way to kill Celestia and to save them as well, it seems. If that is the logic that applies.
So, Nitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
I need to check on Odette. I need to check on Odette. She's kind of the goat.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
Yeah, Paimon is a
We
blank
reversed the
slate, it
effects of the
seems, so you can
experimental
probably
energy
put a
had
lot on her.
The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Effects that the experimental energy had. Yes, the experimental energy had. Okay, I was correct. I was literally correct. I was literally right. The experimental energy oozing from this weapon, which is intended to probably kill Celestia, was hurting Paimon. Yeah, GG. I'm so smart. I deserve a sub for being so... Okay, I'm done begging. I'm done begging. The jester specifically instructed me to do so. Smart. He's also smart.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, traveler.
Hello, you seem like a good guy.
I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer.
He likes her.
And so I simply took her without
Must be friends from the
explanation.
olden days.
I hope you do not mind.
You definitely gave me a scare.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
So he hates Celestia, but even though she's a Celestian creation, he likes Paimon. So she might be like...
As I said when you first arrived
She must be
in
like,
Snezhnaya, we
nice.
once spent some time together.
Oh.
In the distant past.
So was Paimon around? Why would she have forgotten then? She's been around, I guess. She's a friend. An old friend of his. But she doesn't remember anymore. Now, why would she forget? Another curse? Probably.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed
I mean,
strangely
the curse of
familiar
death,
the
no?
first time we met.
That must mean Paimon got killed, no? The curse of death wipes our memories. The only reason our memories are not wiped is because we managed to... We were like in a weak connection to the ley lines. So maybe it was the curse of the curse of death that wiped her memories. Or maybe that might be the entire point of the curse of death.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
He didn't care, clearly.
Mitya, let us continue.
It seems the more often you use it, the less effective it is.
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
Tell me, how good is the weapon?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiment and Project Mistleton until further notice.
Mistleton?
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
Ah.
I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I see. So they don't got it yet. They don't got a weapon. Yeah, it's to wait another 500 years until it can shoot down Celestia.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, are we gonna go one by one? Are we gonna go one by one? Are we gonna kill all of them? I don't want to kill Issaroth. She didn't do shit. Can we leave her? She seems nice. What about fuck, I forgot her name. My brain is fried. It's been too long. What if you eliminate the ruler of death? Does it mean no one can die anymore? Or no? Maybe the rule's still up. Maybe some new ruler gets created, I guess. Can someone tell me the other shades? Ryan Daughter, thank you. I'm sorry. I forgot her name for a second. Ryan Daughter deserves it, but I still like her, so maybe not.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
How'd that work?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
So she wants to stop this project.
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Exactly, which is what you're trying to do. So that's why she keeps killing researchers. All the researchers get their mind wiped afterwards, and then they're like... She's stopping the breakthroughs that the researchers have. So the reason why she showed up, and the main reason why she wanted to... Why we went into the thing had nothing to do with us. That's why she said, why you keep interfering? Is this an accident, or are you trying to, like, do something? No, it was an accident. She was going after Mitya. The reason why that happened was she was going after Mitya. She wanted him to stop getting more information.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Ha! Facts. That beard is awful. I just saw it. Wow, that's really bad. Can you cut that?
So, any ideas, research,
From afar,
or
it kind of blends,
experiments
but
that
like...
lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Yeah, so you can't progress until we kill her. Sure, let's
Just
fucking
now,
kill her.
for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, as expected though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
But that means that the ruler isn't actually that powerful, because she can't kill them. Pavica gives a clean shave vibes. Fuck no. I'm really full bearded. Sorry. I'm fully bearded at all times, basically. I shave like once every like 4 months. Apologies. I don't look very good right now either. No, I cut my beard like a week ago. It's already coming back. No, wait, 2 days ago. It's already back. Fucking hate my Eastern European genes. I'm a fucking woolly mammoth. Okay, so this means that she isn't actually as powerful as it seems. That means she's actually not as strong as she seems, because she can't kill us. She keeps killing us, but she can't kill us. She can only temporarily kill us. Why wouldn't she come here and absolutely destroy them? It seems that maybe she's powerful, but she's restricted, rather. It seems that she can't just choose to kill people. Maybe that's a restriction by the heavenly principles. I'm not 40, guys. It's a joke. Yeah, exactly, Bill Wall. She's probably restricted. I'm 23. By the heavenly principles, so she can't interfere as much as she would like. While the heavenly principles are asleep, these rules are holding her back from protecting the heavenly principles, which is very interesting. Unk. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're 40 or 23, it's still Unk. Yeah, so the heavenly principles set up a rule that is currently putting them in danger of them getting, like, eliminated. That's kind of funny.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
I'm kind of going insane over the fact that everything in this quest made sense and there wasn't some magical bullshit like the fucking world formula just being able to be used in some bullshit way. Like everything here made sense to me. When was the last time they did that? Me too, you gotta stop thinking. Every time he makes a breakthrough, he's going to die. Which is crazy.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur.
All life in the vicinity is crazy.
What a violent method.
But it doesn't permanently kill all of them,
Of
or any of
course,
them.
That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
Yes.
The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Yep.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
I mean, isn't that literally how everything happens? Or does the curse just stop eureka moments? That's not that bad. There's no such thing as a eureka moment in science, in modern science anyway.
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Okay, so we can't test it. Even if it's just incremental, we can't test shit.
You mean the experiment you were just...
Yes.
Yeah.
We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
The only way through is to kill Renova and stop the curse of death. But doesn't that also stop death? It probably doesn't, I guess. Maybe the shades aren't as strong as we think. Why? Oh, but she doesn't care about those experienced nobody, I think. She only cares about this. This is like a specific rule she made just for these guys. It's not like a general rule that science in the world is stopped. It's just here. Because these guys are a threat. I don't think it's in the entire universe or anything. This is just specific to this location. She had to, like, make a specific line of code for this one. I don't think this is actually universal truth.
As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Is that why the immortality potion didn't work on the Torre? I mean, maybe it is a universal rule and that's why that didn't work, I guess. Maybe. It doesn't seem like it's like a new rule like for the entire world, but it might be. But if it was made, it would be made now. So it only happened recently, so that's why it wouldn't affect the Torre. If it is a new universal rule, it's a new universal rule, which means it just happened. It just came in effect now, so it wouldn't affect anything that happened before this. He only died like a couple days ago for the first time, and that's the first time that happened, or the first time they noticed this happening, I guess. But it probably wasn't happening for that long. They wouldn't know when a new advancement would threaten the thing. It would be safer to put it on every kind of advancement. So maybe this actually stops the entirety of humanity from growing. Which, yeah, the heavenly principles are scared of its own creation.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
No, she found him dead. That doesn't mean that was the very first time he was dead, though. But yes, whatever the case is, this is true. Renova will be... Only by eliminating Renova can we actually continue this plan.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
Not really. She is stopped by the heavenly principle.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She
Yes.
definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Yeah, he's
The
been
best
killed
proof of
like
that is
7
me,
times now.
standing here, very much alive.
I love this guy. My god. No one expected him to be the big guy from this quest line, did they? He's not even the main character in this quest. Although they did very well for that. I like her.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
They can't.
Why resurrect us over and over again?
You're saying...
Yes.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed.
All of them.
We must face
Holy.
life, death, time, and space. Our goal.
Maybe he only has
is
9
the
lives.
heavenly principles.
Yes, I know.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Yeah, that much is clear.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the
Me too.
Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Everything I've thought about this game for the entire time is been coming true now. I am so real, man. Yes.
But hearing
Yes.
the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal
Yeah,
has
it's a bit
always been kept
harsh.
a secret from
I
the
don't know if they're
people.
gonna work with that. It would be funny, Eggbroke. I'm gonna go with that theory for now. The fucking scarf is the angel, not him.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
I don't know if Paimon is the ruler of knowledge. Do you mean like the shade of space and the shade of reason? Is that the same thing? The ruler of knowledge, the shade of reason? Is that the same thing? I think she can become that, basically. I think Paimon is an empty vessel which can transform into something eventually. I think Paimon will transform into something that will help us. Yeah, the shade of reasoning, yeah. I think she can become that, basically. She's an empty vessel right now. As we said, she has no current power or authority. And the fact that she mentioned authority makes me believe that she can technically possess that power. That's interesting.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time
Yeah,
to
I
organize
agree.
my
It makes a lot
thoughts
of
and go
sense.
over the data.
I love that theory as well. I think it works with the way that she mentioned authority. She has no authority, but that doesn't mean she can't have any authority. That didn't say she could never have authority. She could never possess anything. Okay, we need to end this quest soon.
Granted.
Come on,
Get
Hoyer.
some
You know when
rest.
to end the
Put the
quest
experiment
now.
out of your mind.
This is a great quest.
Take care that the curse of death
This is
doesn't affect
almost
any
certainly
civilians.
the best 2 acts we've ever had. Yeah, they actually work. People didn't lie to me this time. They actually told me the truth. This is a lot of fun. So much so that I've been here for 8 hours. 9 hours.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality on...
Oh yes, this is the end. We can just talk. What is Miss
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from
Mistelton.
Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
That is what the cover. That is what the real
heard of
project
Stuja, but
that Stuja is covering.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which
Yes.
is to serve Project
Which is to destroy
Mistelton.
Celestia.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially... This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its
Interesting.
core objective was to use local
So Notcry is
resources and
useless.
research
True and real.
findings to build Mistelton itself.
Abyss gonna reset in 1 hour? It isn't for me.
And that's a weapon
think.
built for the final battle against the heavenly principles,
Asia, maybe.
isn't it?
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's got to take a closer look at this thing.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm.
Of course.
And elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt
Wait, what does that
to
mean?
use this power
Right now is
against its
primordial
creator
power,
would
so
be
like the
futile
powers
endeavor.
of the like dragons and stuff. The thing that was already on Teyvat before we got here. Elemental energy is power of the human realm. Huh, I never heard it referred to it like that. Interesting. Maybe I'm just out of the loop, I guess. Any attempt to use this power against this creator, yeah, it makes sense. They already beat the dragons, so they clearly can handle the primordial powers. And they already... And they made us, basically. They constructed this world for us, so obviously elemental power isn't going to do anything. We need power beyond this.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender
The stellar
and the
linchpins.
stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow
Interesting.
Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins,
I got to realize that
extract the
Tsaritsa was the
energy
reason
within,
third descender died. Really?
we have obtained a source of
We'll find out more about that later, I guess. I assume a lot of people are rewatching this, and a lot of people, because of how interesting the reactions to this can be. This is what I had in Nutland, personally. The first and only time I've had this before, this desire to see other people's reactions to this, wasn't... Obviously, I don't now, because I stream myself. It's been 8 hours of reacting. I don't want to watch anyone else react right now. But if I didn't react to this, I would definitely be looking up other people's reactions to some parts of this. And I had this in Nutland the first time. Act 1 and 2 in Nutland were my favorite Act 1 and 2 in Genshin, and I think this might have usurped it. It's probably better. So by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-celestial energy. But didn't we create a stellar superconduct reaction with the Traveler earlier? She was doing Electro with her cryo. That seemed like she was doing a stellar superconduct. Never imagined it was such a major project.
Kalagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and it looks like your plan is almost...
Yeah, no wonder they came after you. How about Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
It seems like she might think we're on the same path, and I don't think she's wrong, it seems. It seems we can just write off all the Fatui evils as for the sake of the greater goods. So that's kind of annoying. I don't really like that.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't really give a fuck.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
I mean, the biggest evil is the gods. Well, to whomst, I guess. I don't think the majority of the planet would think of it like that. Because none of them even know what they do. In fact, they haven't done anything for a while. But the Tsaritsa knows, she hasn't forgotten.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question.
The general public would not accept that statement as accurate.
Does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
So if you want to explain away why, like, Child murdered the entire village of, all of Liyue if he were successful, as to saying, like, oh yeah, we wanted to kill all of you so we could protect all of you. That makes not a lot of sense, right? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? So clearly, there's some selfishness in this. Have I been paying attention?
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
So we want to blame Child for being a fucking loser? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna blame him personally for being evil? Okay, I can do that. That's fine, I guess. Let's blame it on them individually. Now that's some politicking. It's never... Guys, remember, it's never the system. It's always one guy that's evil. And once we get that guy out, everything's gonna be perfect. I mean, that's what I expected. What can I say?
The No-Seas will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly
Bargaining chip? I thought you needed the power or something.
Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
No, she makes the rules.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even...
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any
So her view is, because it can be negated at any moment by the power of Celestia, it doesn't hold any value because it's not truly free. That stance makes some sense, because we are basically in a bubble. Our sky is fake, you know? Like, maybe we want to go beyond that to, like, true freedom.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could chew only by changing the state of
100% should die in one stream? Nope. It's been 9 hours. I'm going away right after this. But we'll be back tomorrow, of course, with more exploration.
Truly be said to have taken root.
By changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles can our civilization truly be said to have taken roots. I can see that. That could be a fine, like, statement. Yeah.
Otherwise, the fate of the
Hyperborea
people
also
of
got destroyed by
Conria and
a thing. I don't know much
Hyperborea
about
is a
that.
cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to...
Furthermore,
I think that's kind of reasonable, yeah.
Perhaps this is still somewhat...
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Is this like semantics, I guess? Because it's just like, what does it mean for something to be a curse? Because we obviously interpret a thing called a curse to be a negative thing, but does it have to be? I mean, most of those curses are bad, but the Natlan's Ode of Resurrection is not a bad curse, right? That's not a bad thing. A curse doesn't necessarily need to be bad, but it is an overpowering rule enforced on a group of people, so that is quite strong, I guess.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Really? Now, I think this might be a semantics battle.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Of course, her descendants were destroyed.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely
the curse of immortality is bad.
Curses and lies.
The curse of death is it bad? Like, I mean, dying isn't bad, but the curse of death specifically kills you, puts you in a temporary state where you get tortured and then revives you without the memory, I guess. That's what the curse of death is so far. Unless he means, like, the general curse of death, I guess. That the fact that death exists in itself, which I don't think I want to remove. That's a completely different story. But making up your own mind about it instead of these being rules set in stone makes sense.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment.
Because they know they're plotting
nation
something, they're not
to
helping
which
them,
the
I guess.
gods have never shown favor.
They've always
all
been existing
believe
without their help.
that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and
That's what Snezhnaya is about. This land is not meant for people. Humanity is not supposed to be here. This is the land of the dragons. The heavenly principles stole it from them and gave it to the humans, and made it so it's livable for them, right? So this is saying that Shijnai never had this favor because of their, I guess, refusal to cooperate with the heavenly principles. Is that what he's saying? To that extent, their perseverance shows that humanity doesn't necessarily need the heavenly principles. Think the Cry Dragon is alive? Probably. It's very cold out here. I feel like it has to come from somewhere. Might be the Cry Dragon. She might be going to slay that guy too. Right now. Who knows? Hello, Purple Savannas. Not morning for me. It's been 9 hours over here. The Singing Mermaid Lady is a Hydro support for Stella Swirland Skirk. Currently not positioned to be very impactful. How about your relationship with Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a...
Allow me to explain. It's because she comes from Celestia herself.
One of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
This being spelled out to us now is crazy to me, to be honest.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria.
Wow.
Over 500. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia.
Paimon. I see. They sent him Paimon as a response, huh? That's very interesting. That's kind of crazy. So what, as like a mediator? Baby Paimon. Paimon's already a baby.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Okay, so he didn't give a fuck, but you cared, I guess. The lunar fragments in Nodcrum were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. The issue of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. So you brought this technology to Shijnaya then, no?
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500... Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift?
Yeah, that must be awful. To be honest, to be given away as a gift from a person perspective. Yeah, he pulled for her and they gave her...
Having lived through the cataclysm,
I guess he pulled for something and they gave him her.
Were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Oh, so is this the curse of immortality put on her? She lost her memories. But maybe it's a unique curse. The curse of immortality will affect her because she was immortal anyway, but it might have wiped her memories.
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a hope?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your
she was a baby.
Was like that of a newborn infant.
Aw, so she sees her as a as his daughter.
Kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Aw, Paimon is literally his daughter.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Winster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
That's cute.
Huh?
What if sending Paimon was a way of mockery? Maybe. They're like, take this thing. Here, a baby. Go, you're a parent now. Here, responsibilities. Fuck you, Celestia. I didn't ask for this.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
He was a terrible
I was
father.
entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Terrible dad. Fuck this guy.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus...
Ah, he wants the redemption arc. He wants the redemption arc, I see. He wants to redeem himself for being a bad father. I see.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
It's just too likable, Paimon. Just too friendly.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now...
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon.
Phew! That's a relief.
It's all good. I think that's all.
Thank you for
So he was a
telling me
bad
so
father
much.
and wants to
I'm a bit surprised,
redeem himself.
honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not...
Our allies. Look at that.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly...
No, I will help out, sure.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the
My
question.
Paimon.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not
So
have.
what do we need Dainsleif for?
We
Good
must
question.
join forces
We know
unreservedly
everything now.
with whomever we can.
We know everything
if we
now.
are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
He wasn't even helping. Dainsleif is such an aura farmer, man. He was hiding this information, right? He could have just told us. Bro is useless. They need to redesign his model too. He doesn't look too good now. Yeah, you need as many allies as you can get, and I'm one of them, so yeah, why not?
Going to challenge the ruler of
No
death?
buts.
Thank you.
For Paimon.
Thank you.
Oh,
Gee.
that's so
Now
cute.
Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway,
We're going to war for Paimon.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Yes.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
10 minutes of 10
be
minutes
sure to
with
look
Piero
after her
was
for
more
you.
useful than 6 years of information from Dainsleif. Yup.
there was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh.
For real?
He's trying to be a good dad, just let her do anything.
Actually, maybe it's best not to.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard,
Damn.
you may rest assured.
How powerful is this already? I guess she's been working for the last 6 years.
Wow.
Dainsleif is a chud, I agree.
Sorts recently. even
That's
though
very
it's super
strong,
far
yeah.
away. Now,
Okay, good way to end the quest. Oh. Oh, a showcase. Oh, it's her spear. Is it her sig? It has this fucking lines too. It's her sig. Oh no, it's more of a lance. More of like a... it's an arrow, but it has the same markings around it. It's too short to be a spear. But it has the same markings. It's definitely the same power, I guess. Wait, does that mean she already had the power? This is where it should have ended, by the way. So anything from now on, if it's dog shit, I'm gonna be mad. She's a bow user, apparently, yeah.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
It would be cooler to throw it, because I guess archery is a similar invention to spears, but spears were the first thing that made humans unique. So I feel like that would be very like poetic to a spear to be the thing that shoots down Celestia, the first like human invention in real life that made us distinct and started our like divergence. Well, it was actually like, I don't know, everyone had sweat. That would have been peak, but I'll take an arrow. That's like second best, basically. That's like already a second best invention.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's on.
That's right.
I'm
When
good.
I
I'm
woke
glad you're
up,
okay,
I
Odette.
wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone. And so I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body.
Huh. That actually worked?
Nice.
Nice. I just figured I'd try my
Now
luck
we got
when
lucky.
Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of,
Okay, this is where we should stop the quest. We should be done. No more yapping. I'm so...
Director Chuganov, you're back.
He's back.
We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. So we've convened an emergency. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
My goat learned.
Just give the word,
My
Director.
goat. My goat has grown as a person, and he will shut down his evil factory and become a good citizen. This is what growth looks like, people. My chugster.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them.
Real.
Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Absolute goat.
Am I hearing you right?
My absolute
Why?
goat.
After all the tough times we made it through, now is
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Absolute dub.
Iskra.
It's time to
It's
rest.
time to rest.
Oh my god, how poetic it is that he shuts down his company, which is called after his fucking daughter. He's letting her rest. The symbolism of his daughter still being alive is what kept him in this, like, the company, the fucking factory is called after his daughter. I didn't even think about that. Like, I did think about, oh yeah, he's basically, like, ending his delusions with this. On top of it, ending the suffering of other people from his greedy company. It ends his delusion because it kills the last thing. Iskra, it's time to rest. You can rest in peace.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
Okay. New codename. Oh, so was it true that actually multiple people were Lelik?
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to that. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and
So it isn't
continue
multiple
acting
people.
as part
I really
of the
thought that
Rokot.
would be the play.
The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows.
Sure.
Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far.
Yeah, you don't want to go overboard, I
We
guess.
act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra...
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity.
Yeah.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Wow.
I never once thought I'd come
Would the
here.
Jester be Piero being the leader of the
everything
thing is a very fun idea.
Rosaline.
Oh, we're visiting Rosaline's grave. I think that's worth it, yeah. This might be still worth it. Yo, if it was Pulcinella or Piero, that'd be kind of interesting. What if it was fucking Pantalone? Like, the complete 180. And he actually...
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
She has that ugliest weapon with her. It's the ugliest weapon in
Why
the
did you
game.
bring that up all of a sudden?
That's why she was never playable. The weapon was too ugly to be
Even
released.
though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way
It
to
is the
make
same
it
line
her
that Pulcinella said, that's true. But that just might be a saying in Snezhnaya in general. It just might be like a...
So you actually
like a
want
religious
to talk
thing.
to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost.
How's
to
the voice
history.
actors feel about coming back after
She
6
didn't
years?
teach it to you, did she?
Wait, she taught her to dance?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
I like how
And
her
when
our shade is
bodies
here
in
as well.
pieces are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Don't tell me you can't sing. Haha. Ooh, animation time. Ooh, 2D animation time.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
Yep.
I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me.
As
I'm
they
used
should.
to it.
As they should.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
I would argue Arlecchino isn't either.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Does she like it?
Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
She did not take that chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Will you be there?
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames.
Oh.
The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Burn away memories. This is very
If
pretty.
all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
That's nice.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Nah. I don't need your pity. Fire. Well, literally.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too.
Yeah.
Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? Probably not anyone that important. Probably just...
The fairy of food and fun. Must be right. Okay, so her saying that she isn't something important means that she will be.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up!
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever.
White floaty.
Call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but
Of course, she wants to be
she's on the
learned.
move or flying around right now, so let's save that for later.
Knowledge, people.
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, they got the local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but
Heavy, huh?
also
That makes sense.
heavy.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Come on, lock in.
Read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
I like the Odette one better. I do appreciate what we did today.
We'll take both.
These are really cute dolls.
I thought we were only.
There you are.
Hi, Mom will grab this. Huh?
Nesting dolls. There's many of them.
How many layers does this thing have?
Of course I knew.
A whole bunch of people are
Oh, we get to meet the actual Tonya.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't...
Yeah!
I do want to meet her.
Jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would
Yeah.
go... Oh, right. Let me introduce...
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
This is the same voice actress, by the way. I can't really tell. It's a very different tone.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's a fucking
he didn't bother
idiot.
to say a word to me.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Which means you missed the fucking show. What a horrible brother. We need to kill him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
I would have if we got to actually watch a play instead of getting killed by Renova. I'm very glad she didn't get
The snow
there.
was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably
Yeah,
for the
it is.
besides. It's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
I should have come fine. It's really my fault. It is.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way,
the best.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, what?
Oh, she's back. She got the monster. So the snowstorm was caused by the monster. Man, what did I guess wrong ever? Dude, I'm the goat. Hello, Vesna. Hello, you. Cover yourself. You're indecent. Her Majesty. How it is. Look at that fur texture. Look at that fur quality. You can't make that shit up. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna stop yapping. It's kind of the point, no? So did we win? Looks like we did. So is it correct that them guessed that the monster, her defeating the monster caused a crazy snowstorm? I feel like that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that was great. That was the best Act 1 and 2 we've ever had. Like, literally ever. That's not even close. Act 1, Act 2, and we're done. So that was 9.5 hours of streaming. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with this quest, so I was fine with continuing it throughout. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We will continue doing some exploration while we wait for Stygian to come out. I mean, not wait. I will be doing exploration and hope I can finish it before Stygian comes out, because that's going to take a lot of time as well. But yeah, we have tomorrow and the day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow to finish that before Wednesday arrives. Tomorrow is the Abyss, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to do that a little bit, but I'm not really. I'm gonna start Abyss Help with Stygian Help. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Sorry, short stream today, sadly. I'm not gonna waste too much on the Abyss. We're gonna do Abyss Help with Stygian Help. I need to explore. I'm enjoying my time exploring a lot more than I will playing on random accounts. This needs to be completed. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. Ta-bye.